Keep in mind the ship coupon resets like in a week or two, so you might as well use yours if you got one.
Didn't realize I stopped the YouTube. Or did I never start up? Did I never
don't
start up
think
the
that
YouTube
counts
side?
for Research Bureau.
I guess I never started it back
No, it
up.
doesn't. I'm just for Colin.
Welcome back,
Yeah.
YouTube.
60,000 points for a DD is kind of tough, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's the same price
That
as
is
Slava.
crazy.
It is.
Bam versus Fire U. Oh, Illinois. $204 containers versus only 4 containers on EU.
I had a guy that if he would have heard you say that, he would have yelled at you. Saying Illinois. Instead of Illinois.
What? Illinois? Illinois?
Yeah, there's a guy from Chicago that I met a long time ago. Where he if you would say, because I used to say Illinois too. And I'd do it just to annoy him because I said Illinois one day because I was watching ESPN. And he got so mad. He's like, it's Illinois, not Illinois.
Well, I would normally say Illinois if it was a single ship, but there are 2 of them.
Well, you know.
So there's Illinois.
There's multiple Illinois.
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 Apparently, some
We're
people
on
say-
disabled leave. Illinois.
Apparently, some people say Nevada wrong too. I'm probably saying it wrong right now.
Nevada? How do you get Nevada right?
Like I
There's
like
like 2 different ways to say it.
like the people that played say Nolans. Arkansas?
Or, what is it? The Willamette?
Willamette, yeah. Willamette and Clascanine.
Or they'll say
Umpqua.
like instead of Puyallup, they'll say Puyallup.
Puyallup, yeah.
Puyallup.
Tualatin.
Chapter doesn't-
Amarak asks, how do you pronounce Arkansas? It's Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Oh. Ow, fuck.
Arkansas. It's a pirate
Damn.
state.
I am confusion. Why is this Kansas and this not Arkansas?
Oh.
Trapper gets mad at the way we say the rooster.
Worcester, yeah. Worcester. Damn, those Illinois are basically just cross-shotting everything.
I could pronounce it properly, I just don't because it reminds me of Worcester. And when it came out, I always thought of Worcester when I saw it.
Yeah.
So it's like one of those things of it just reminds me of a friend, so that's what I say. I always call it a Worcester, and I always will.
Another thing I noticed you guys say wrong. A lot of people they call it Wiesbaden and it's actually Wiesbaden. And I used to live there.
Wiesbaden.
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 Well,
Would
we
it
can
be-
always ask an actual German.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily
like
wrong
the-
pronunciation. It's just different pronunciations.
Yeah, it's just different pronunciations. All it
Right.
is.
Yeah. Yeah. I actually used to live there too. Wiesbaden. I think it's the correct way to say it.
Hello, Hurricane.
Valmir out of nowhere.
Hurricane, permission granted. Welcome aboard.
I raided Arrow the other day.
Feueralarm! Problem gelöst!
Hey, Hurricane.
Torpedos auf Backbord! Feueralarm!
Yeah. Yeah, the W is a V in German. So I am right. It's V spotting,
It's
not
Weiss
Wies.
button.
Vice button.
Yeah.
Weiss button. But we're American, so Weiss button.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like we say a Volkswagen. It's a Volkswagen.
We're actually able to get the cap. Oh yeah. A couple thousand cheers last month was all but Knox. Got my April breakdown.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Bro, I swear it's funny just how many people keep trying to like get back in spawn camp.
I know, right?
Like it's a COD lobby. Like you can't insta kill me. Like why are you trying to?
And the spawn
do
points
that.
are random too, aren't they?
No, they're not.
Well, there's like two or
They're
three.
like there's 3 spawn points, and they will
Yeah.
send you to a certain one. But it
I
doesn't
just-
matter though, because like it still makes no sense to try to freaking spawn camp because
Yeah, you just,
once
just
again,
hold
you
Oh,
can't
what's up,
one-shot
Fletcher?
people.
Oh wait, is that Fletcher? No, that's Seastrom. Donut, yeah. Thought it was Fletcher for a moment there. User pops in. No, but High Fire is planning to participate again next week. Yeah. We got the ribbon challenge next week.
It's about to go in our Bravo
I'm
cap.
hearing a tag me in Gups coach thing going on. I can already see it. High Fire's like, Bo, Guppy, I need your help again.
Yeah, it'll probably be on a Thursday. Oh, farting, huh?
Jesus, Valmir. I need to go to the restroom after that one. Give me a change of pants.
Skid Mark Val over here.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Hey, I think it was Fletcher coming in, right?
I'm gonna make that a thing now. Since Ammo did it, I'm gonna make it a thing.
Huh.
Wipe check.
Wipe check.
Or just check.
Our D's calls it undies check.
Torpedos direkt voraus. Höhenbruch. Wasser
Oh,
dringt
so
schnell
Valmer
ein.
is gone because he had his fiber installed.
Problem gelöst.
Oh.
Yeah, one of those Illinois is trying to get into the B cap.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Baker's almost dead.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Ah, shit. What's up, Trapper? Dun it, yeah.
Oh my goodness, I got the worst spawn. Oh, they're Kid Akazi's on Bravo.
Feueralarm.
They are on the beat.
Yep, they're about to take Bravo.
Oh,
Problem gelöst.
3 ships on it.
you just ran aground right in front of all my torpedoes, didn't you? Oh, yeah, you did. Bye-bye. Bounce, bounce.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiffe
Get bouncing
versetzt.
out of here. Bounce out.
Torpedos voraus.
Not gonna be any
cares?
radars here.
Spawn camp also from the cap. It's hilarious.
Torpedos voraus. Feueralarm.
Yep.
That Ellie is almost down.
Oh, damn it. Damn, sonar.
Mom, you hear that? That fart's for you.
Alright, we got the A cap this time.
Dang.
She doesn't hear it on my side. So
I know.
Valmer is doing it on Guppy's side. I bet you she's not even hearing it on yours.
Probably not even here.
Just watching
I've
on
seen
my
her type
stream.
in a while. Oh, no, never mind. She just typed.
Oh. She don't fart like that. Will.
Who said anything about bomb farting like that?
And I was just gonna say too is
Interesting.
everybody shits. You are not an exception. Everybody's shit smells.
Well, I was just gonna say, well, like, no one even said anything about how she bringing it up.
Oh,
Is there a
double.
confession you want to make there, Bob?
Well, she has talked about the poop deck several times in chat.
She's done that a lot, dude. A long time ago, she used to do that.
Yeah.
We had to slow her roll.
Yeah, that was completely out of context a lot of times. So I guess Mom is an ass person then, huh?
She likes the butt stuff. Seems like it.
The wet fart sound is kind of disgusting, but also funny. Yeah, it is.
The butt stuff.
We're about to win if we keep holding.
Yeah,
We gotta kill
20
some.
seconds. Oh, looks like they got
Oh
on the
yeah,
cap.
time's running out. Yeah, just hold.
Can't. Not gonna hand. Los Angeles, though. Kill him. Kill him before time runs out. Oh, let him survive.
Shake it, shake it.
No.
What's Valmer gonna do in TwitchCon San Diego this year? Boy. Oh, you guys started a hype train. So your guys' fart started a hype train almost. Your double farts.
253,000 damage on that one.
Okay, so I am done with cruisers and credits wise. Do we want to continue?
Sure.
Do we want to continue on the
You clip that.
Underscore scale cheered
Guys
100.
want-
Everybody
Except
shits
the
and
human fart.
everybody shit smells. Mr. Hanky Poo's train.
All right. All right.
Oh my gosh, I'm running
You
out of
hate us 'cause
boosters.
You ain't us. They hate us because they ain't us? No, no, no.
Just bought it, not fully upgraded. Oh boy.
That's funny. That's funny. Freaking see Storm clip that.
Yeah, I did. You clipped my comment about everybody shits and everybody shit smells. The Poochoo Express.
I don't even know if I can drink my coffee now.
Oh, goodness.
Now I'm looking at it. It's just the talk is reminding me of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I could only imagine.
Yeah.
I could only imagine.
But
I'm gonna show up at High's hotel
goodness, Val.
door wearing a juicy red thong and get him to open the door. Tell him it's time for hot tub stream. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I can see it now.
Oh my god.
He's gonna wear a thong.
Jesus.
Gonna be like, alright, let's go. He's gonna get you banned off of Twitch.
Huh.
You better create a Chatterbait freaking account now. Maybe an OnlyFans.
Battle starts.
Oh, you can always create a kick account. They'll allow it over there.
Oh my
Oh, yeah.
gosh.
Oh goodness.
Bomb says she doesn't
Surprised
fart.
they
Clearly in
permitted,
denial.
Jack Doherty or whatever his name is.
Jack Doherty, why would you?
Yeah.
Why is that?
I mean, because of what's allowed over there, but they banned him.
Nah, man. Like,
Yeah,
even they, as much as like we talk shit, they do have limits. The
Yeah,
fact that like he damn near
Banned from
killed
TwitchCon?
his cameraman
True.
/ best friend in a car wreck.
Well, according to
Like,
Short Circuit, we have the hotel next
Can't
to the
forget
actual event, which is, I believe,
See,
the
recently he
Hilton.
got robbed. His 300K necklace.
Short
nah,
Circuit
you-
wasn't
you
messing
guys don't
around
wanna
this
see
year.
My fat ass. Hell no.
As soon as the dates were announced, and he was like, "Boom, hotel booked." It's like, "Oh, wow." You ask if I was going, bro. You're killing me, Smalls.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Trapper asked if he asked if I was going to TwitchCon. We haven't missed one TwitchCon in North America since 2016, bro. Even if I was on Facebook,
yeah.
still went to TwitchCon.
But for me to go even for one day is gonna be like $1,500.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not cheap. It's Cali, right?
Well, it's just food for the day, the ticket for the day, and then like flight back to and from.
Right.
So
So wird's gemacht. Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel
Understandable.
I ain't got that kind of money.
Right.
Heck, I'm still trying to pay off the PC.
Yeah, what if we did a GoFundMe, get Guppy to go to TwitchCon, huh?
If I could actually raise funds, I'd do it.
Oh.
100%.
Well, the hype train is gone. The poo-poo train has left the station. Sorry, guys.
Engine boost activated.
Have you ever been to Cali, Guppy?
I was born in Cali, my guy.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Enemy battleship detected.
That's why me and Highfire talk shit to each other every now and then, because he's a SoCal and I'm a NorCal.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
We had what is it, conflicts before we even knew it.
Yeah.
NorCals.
There's probably little hints that you guys knew you were both from Cali.
It's the way we talk.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's the way we talk. There's still the subtle hints of Cali talk.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude.
Bro, dude. Guy.
Like. No, you guys don't use that. No, that's the girls that do that.
Enemy destroyer
Bruh.
sighted.
Bro.
My man.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
On delay. What's up?
Orderly Holmes.
We're doing good right now, but it can turn around.
Our team has taken the lead.
I only got one gun off before I got torped. darn it. Gonna try to Citadel the Iowa on the way out.
What's up, Suda? You got no torpedoes, Suda.
Oh yeah, we were talking about the person from that blue platform.
Problem solved, sir.
That used to like only watch you no matter what.
Yeah. Who's this?
I can't remember their name, but
Oh.
like it still sticks out because like every time you would like mention somebody, he would always be like, "Nah, I only watch you."
Oh.
And we always used to pick on him and be like, "Yeah, you know, it's okay. It's okay. It's not like having a girlfriend. You know, you can watch other people. It's not cheating."
Well, the thing is, though, too, there was a lot of people that did not want to associate with Twitch, and said the same could be said for Facebook. When I went over from Twitch to Facebook, there was a whole lot of people that were like, nope, not gonna do it. And then there was a handful that did, and then when I went back to Twitch, there's a bunch of people on Facebook that are just set in their ways. Don't want to do it.
You're just gonna stay on Facebook.
Yep.
Yeah, like me, Fire. I hardly ever got on Facebook.
I was just browsing a channel just now this morning and stuff. I was looking through my news feed, and this particular person still streams on Facebook, and this person used to have a couple hundred people, maybe even 1,000 watching them. 35.
Yeah.
Solid 35.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it one of the big guys that I'm thinking of, or a medium?
Mugs TV.
Oh yeah.
Used to do the Call of Duty with like
Yeah.
Stone Mountain and others too.
Yeah.
Problem solved, sir.
Darkness moved on. He does YouTube and Twitch at the same time.
Yeah, I think what's his name moved on to Stone Mountain.
And then Mrs. May is back here on Twitch.
Is she's because I keep seeing her posts on Facebook.
Well, she keeps posting on Facebook and stuff, but she doesn't necessarily live stream there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I find Mrs. May is here on Twitch, and she does a collab stream with like Ava, GG, and others.
Yeah.
I didn't know Stone Mountain was on Facebook. I thought he was always
Dude,
Activated.
Facebook gaming is Stone Mountain's freaking platform. Period, man.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, him and Darkness were literally the faces of that.
Yeah.
Gotcha. 'Cause I
So-
didn't know of him. I've seen some clips, PUBG clips and stuff.
Captain Morgan remembers that.
I always liked Stone
I
Mountain.
want to watch another episode of Andor and go to bed.
Commander
So you guys,
videos.
okay? Z-Drum and Coast Guard. Sorry, I couldn't get a round in today, dude.
Make it sound like he's like on a radio.
Oh.
We need to get on these caps.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
What happened to Salt Miner? He's just taking a massive hiatus. He still signs on. He's still on the alt account for North America.
Yeah. I mean, I could be wrong if I remember right though. He just said that doing Uber is just more profitable than streaming.
Well, yeah,
So
yeah.
he's like, why? You know. At least that's what I got from him anyway. Is like, you know,
Torpedoes to
Moving on.
port.
I think time too.
Feel a
Yeah,
bit,
makes
I feel a bit bad too, because when we first met, he was asking like, "What platform should we stream on, Twitch or Facebook?" And I was just like, "Bruh, get on the Facebook bandwagon. Let's go." And
Yeah.
Who's
then
this?
where are we at now?
Okay.
So it's like,
Yeah.
sorry, dude.
But that happens though. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, you can't just stick to one platform all the time. Things happen, they either fall apart, they stop, and what happened? Facebook gaming fell apart,
Yeah.
and they stopped.
Like,
Salt Miner is one of those persons though. If you say him 3 times in chat, he will show up.
Salt miner, salt miner, salt miner.
He's around. He'll show up.
like even recently, Guppy, with the purple RP.
Got that intuition. It's like someone's talking
you,
about
you
me.
know about that, right?
No, not really, because I haven't been following RP. I could honestly care less.
Okay. Yeah, purple RP died, and it's unscripted RP it switched to.
A lot of RP stuff. That's what they enjoyed was
Servers.
unscripted.
died.
Fire alarm!
A lot of it's actually
Critical
scripted.
Oh,
The
was
beta
it?
servers, a lot of it's scripted, yeah.
Oh, that was more
There's still
impromptu.
unscripted moments, but
Oh, okay.
a lot of it they talk and go, hey, let's do this.
Yeah, they
Like,
talk-
it may even be like, okay, we're gonna set up this scenario, but like,
Right.
it may be improv to like how they do it.
Torpedoes to starboard!
Yeah, they probably talk in Discord.
Engine
and
boost
say-
activated!
say
Oh,
stuff.
100% they do. That's how they get
Yeah.
the storylines and stuff.
Huh. They're
Like I
back.
said, their
They're back in the
storyline-
lead.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get on the cap.
Yeah, we just lost the lead, and there's 2
All
minutes left.
forces, capture that area! Enemy destroyer sighted.
Yeah. The reel.
Enemy battleship detected.
I still watch Spaceboy.
Mr. Fletcher Reader.
Yeah,
We
but he's
can't
always
go
gonna
into a
have
match
home,
because
like,
you
graphics and
are a
stuff
bad
like
boy.
that, though, so. Gotta get that orange down. And that cruiser, the
Torpedoes,
Schroeder.
dead ahead.
Yeah, the Schroeder he's attacking.
Torpedoes to port.
Fletcher being a bad boy.
There we go.
Alright.
Now we need to get that Schroeder and the cap down.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren. All stations, requesting fire support.
This is gonna come down to points wise.
If we can get these 2 cruisers right here in B cap, we're good.
Concentrate fire on the
We
designated
just can't
target.
lose guys like that.
Yeah.
Our blue turret just missed torps on the Schroeder. Okay.
Get a cause
Oh
down.
my god. It's
We need
5
one
point
kill.
game. It's 5-point game.
Get a cause down.
There it is,
Oh!
Oh my
Nice.
god! Oh my god!
Dang, dude.
1 by 10 points. Look at that.
Is
That's
there
a
problems
close
with NA server? Are you getting what's going on, Bugler?
Gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Problems with the NA server? Is there problems with the NA server?
I don't know. We're not on it.
I didn't have problems. I was on it. Alright, I think we should do one more and then switch over.
Okay.
Maybe. Well, there's still 17,000, so
No, I'm just grinding away, man.
yeah.
Just a grinding away. Don't even have this Moguler fully upgraded yet.
That
Yeah.
might just be an issue with
the-
the UI.
The one thing about it though is, remember our tenure on Facebook, there was multi-streaming was bad voodoo, you know, for Twitch.
Yeah.
And then finally, they came in there. I was like, all right, we won't penalize you for multi-streaming now. And I was like, oh, could have, you know, did this long time ago.
I mean,
Shite.
The reason why they did it though is because a lot of the big creators were like basically giving the finger to Twitch, and Twitch realized that, oh, we're gonna lose a lot of money.
Right. Because you keep putting
Like
your
the
exclusive
XQC and-
clauses and stuff, then
yeah.
people are just gonna sign contracts for other places.
Yeah.
But once Twitch dropped that, but then all of a sudden, oh, and there's no contracts anymore.
Doesn't XQC and Buddha own part of Kick?
And Buddha does not know.
No.
Buddha owns part of freaking
No
No
Pixel.
Pixel.
Yeah.
DGSW. TDS.
XQC also does not own Kick. He has a $100 million deal with Kick for
Yeah.
the next few years. I kind of
He's
wish
still
I had
streaming.
something like that. That'd have been amazing.
He still streams on Twitch too. He
Yeah.
does half his stream.
Just finished the battle, tried to look up
Yeah,
all
because
profiles
his
on the
contract
non-clan
states he only
members.
has to
Everyone
stream on
came
Kick,
back
like,
as
once a
player
month
not
or something
found.
like that.
Oh.
Yeah. he
Is
got
there
a
anything
really
on
great deal.
the Discord? Usually when something happens on a server, the Discord will be immediately vocal about it.
What's going on with NA? Is there a problem?
Bugler just can't see the profile.
Machen wir ihnen das Leben schwer.
The hell's this deb icon now? What is this? Reaction.
It literally
rolls?
just might mean the profiles or the profile page is down at the moment. It happened.
Enemy force detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
Yeah, but you know how the internet is, Bomb. It's something can change in an instant.
Fire alarm. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes direct front.
Oh, that Schroeder just got nailed hard. Nice.
I'm gonna start calling it the Shrouder so I can say we're gonna turn the Shrouder into chowder.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fire alarm.
Really need to get that low hang, but
I knocked down my torpedo tubes.
oh, I got the low yang.
We're on the cap still though, right? Cool. Oh, I got the A cap.
Engine boost activated.
Time to get back in there.
Schroeder's almost dead.
No. The Shredder is dead. The Shrouder got turned into chowder, okay?
Shredder.
It's the Shredder. Chowder.
Neptune needs to get nuked.
That John Barty ain't gonna be a part of the party.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Oh my god, so many torp battleships.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Believe it or not, if they actually did a lot of the
Torpedoes to
historical
port.
accurate stuff, there'd be way
Torpedoes
more
dead
battleships
ahead.
with torps.
Really?
Yep, there's quite a few American battleships that had torpedoes.
That was probably late in
Torpedoes
the
to
war,
port.
right? Not early.
Nope. Nope.
Coming for you, John Bart.
A todas las unidades, transmito la posición de un objetivo estratégico.
There's that Neptune. He just blinked off. There he is. Okay.
Oh,
Thank you.
Fire alarm.
You
We're
got
home
him.
below the waterline.
There
We're
you
flooding
go.
quickly.
oh no, high
Problem
fire,
solved,
no!
sir.
No!
He's doing the yellow. I guess some good damage.
Ah!
He was our only hope.
He was flooding. Yeah. John Bart's dead though.
Engine boost activated.
Unfortunately though, they got the B cap. Low Yang's on it.
All
Yep.
forces, capture that area.
Yeah, the low yang's on the A cap.
Yes, we know. We know.
Hey, the zoo! Permission granted. Welcome aboard the zoo.
Ich brauche Unterstützung.
Brother Tom. Actually, I think I can use that guy's smoke. Oh, never mind.
Hello there.
Hello, Rez.
Enemy battleship detected.
How's my engine brake with a torpedo through the bow? Explain that to me.
I know now.
We gotta watch out. Lo Yang is going back in.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
He's the one that keeps grabbing the A cap or B cap.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Headshot.
Get off my
Nice.
Nope.
Headshot.
Yeah, let's get the caps.
That's it,
Engine boost deactivated.
the corpse sank fast enough where I was able to get the torpedoes out.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
I think that John Bart's the only one on the cap.
Yep, he is.
Destroyer detected.
Alright, we got A back.
Enemy battleship detected.
I will be a hit or miss today. You're at work. Alright,
So John
Rez.
Bart dies, we'll get B back.
Rez,
too.
permission granted. Welcome aboard.
Engine boost
Last
activated.
speed boost.
Oh, you nuked Neptune. I saw that, Guppy.
Yeah, because screw that Neptune.
Yeah, I don't know why
Our
you bring
victory's in
Neptune
sight.
in this mode. Too squishy.
Something's on fire, and I don't know what it is.
Just holding them off the caps. We got this.
Abominator clipped it. What'd you clip? The 2 sinking or the one I was riding shotgun?
Probably
You know what?
James.
You know what? We're changing Bomb's name to Clippinator.
Well, I mean, Twitch is actually putting in a leaderboard in it now.
We're gonna change her name to Clippinator.
I believe they're putting a leaderboard in for most views and stuff like that, so I should probably put a competition in there. Weekend pass for the best clip.
Best clip of the week.
Yeah.
I'd be a guest judge. We do it every
Torpedoes
Thursday.
direct front.
You're a little off there, Njord. A little off.
Or you post it. You post it on Discord,
Right?
and then let people vote on
Vote on it? Huh. Not a bad idea.
I called
Best,
her boost.
best clip.
I called her Boostinator the other day. She didn't like that.
I just call her
Boostinator.
VCB. That's all I call her now. VCB.
Truck spawn bomb. A truck's camping bomb.
Torpedoes direct
Van
front.
camper bomb.
Fire alarm.
VCB.
VCB, I know that from GTA.
Oh wow. 36,000 experience on that one, bro.
Good credits too. I see that.
Yeah, decent amount of credits.
I mean, VCB is basically meant to like you don't have visuals anymore.
Yeah, that's what.
But bomb, it's fan camper bomb.
Fan camping bone. Antonoe, you just hit the target behind your intended target. That newer dodged like a boss. Yeah, he did. He did. He got fed up with me torping his butt basically. And he finally was like, yeah, dodged out of it. Yeah, oh, I don't want to sell any of the
When is the freaking wargaming freaking birthday? It's coming, right? It's coming like a couple
September.
Like September or August, I believe.
I need Christmas and the birthday to come so I can get a whole lot of coal. Okay, I need coal.
Yeah, that's the anniversary. Yeah. Every tier 10 ship.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of ships, so kind of screwed.
I'd like to try to get this
Got 76 ships on this
hull upgrade. Give me some more hit points.
73 ships on this account. Excuse me.
About 900,000 credits short.
You got community tokens. You buy those veteran recruiting station containers. They're worth it. They're way
That's
better
great
than-
and all. If I got like freaking 30,000 freaking
Yeah.
community token. You know how long that takes to grind?
The best way to get them is playing on a test server. You can get like 8,500 test server.
My laugh. What the fuck?
Nope.
Why do I feel like that's not right? Can
Let me see
somebody
this.
confirm
Let me
that?
see this clip. Okay, I gotta see this.
No, my laugh on the clip, man.
Oh, I thought she did a clip of you dancing or some shit.
No, she
you're
got the clip
laughing
when I
at
got
the
the DD because the corpse sank fast enough. I was able to torp the DD. I don't think he was expecting it.
Again. Through kobold life.
I'm gonna clip it.
Hey.
Clip it that for Halloween.
He's calling you a little lizard person.
High fired the witch.
Well,
That's
that just got clipped.
Aren't kobolds Dungeons and Dragons enemy character? I believe they're.
I have no idea. I only know kobolds from D&D and lore.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. From
Little
D&D.
lizard people.
Little lizard people.
Looks
They're
kinda
evil.
similar to goblins.
They're evil freaking lizard people.
Yeah.
They're draconic, basically.
Enemy cruiser detected.
They revere the dragon.
Critical
Well, their
engine damage.
Mogador just got nuked.
Yeah.
Gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
It's funny is he has the same hull as I do, except for he's got the signal flag.
That's good if we take him down.
He's a fan of a certain
Torpedoes direct front.
football superstar too.
Torpedoes.
Whoa!
He did.
Another
Dude,
Neptune?
These
Another
Neptunes,
Neptune, man.
I'm telling you, man. I think it's the same one.
It probably is.
Well, he's dead.
Destroyer sighted.
Yep.
Toll gemacht.
Engine boost activated.
Ah!
Problem solved, sir.
Well, I'm done. Got the A cap though, for now.
We're about to get Bravo 2 once we kill this Newer.
Oh my god.
Bob's gonna get like a weekend pass every week for how many
York does
clips
have
she's gonna
torps,
put
right?
out. Well, also Seastrom clips a lot of stuff though too, so it would be a competition between Seastrom and Bominator. You know, Seastrom clips a lot of things
Oh,
too,
watch
not
it.
just bombs. So if we did a competition, it would be Seastrom versus Bominator all the time for clipping.
Engine boost activated.
At least one of our Palmer knows where to go.
This is what it's like when worlds
Torpedoes
collide.
direct front.
That's a great song.
Static X. Or is that Power Man?
That's
Man,
Power Man.
Power Man, yeah.
Yeah.
Going to see Disturbed next Wednesday.
Oh, sweet. There's a
Dropping
there's a
plates!
smoke.
Down with the sickness!
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh no.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
From nowhere.
Torpedoes
From
to
the Magador.
starboard.
Never saw him. He's in the smoke. He's in the smoke!
Torpedoes to starboard.
Red, look out!
They're
Oh, they're both
demons
there.
are here. Yeah.
They're playing sick games with us, man. Playing sick games. You know what I hate? I hate being super excited. That's what I hate.
Almost got him.
Enemy battleship sighted.
They should die now. Okay, Mogador's down now, Fletcher.
Working on it.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard. Critical engine damage.
Ah!
Isn't Power Man 5000 related to Rob Zombie, I believe?
I think that was Adema.
For some reason, I thought I heard that one time.
Yeah, Adema is the younger brother of, not Rob. Wait. I'm thinking of, Korn. Hold on.
Or White Zombie.
No.
White Zombie
Korn
is
and
Rob Zombie.
Adema are brothers. Well, the bands are not brothers, but the lead singers. But I think you're right. I think it was Rob Zombie and Power Man were
Yeah.
lead singer brothers.
Or like cousins. No, I don't know if they're brothers, but cousins
Enemy
or
cruiser
something.
sighted. Enemy destroyer
Same
sighted.
family.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Just sworn I heard that years ago.
Engine boost activated.
Is this Neptune gonna actually come right out in front of us again? Guppy?
Probably. We need to get this A cap though.
That's what I'm working on.
Oh, there's your Neptune.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Just trying to get this new word down.
Enemy battleship detected. Fire alarm.
Alright, I'm gonna sit here on both the caps for a moment.
Problem solved, sir.
I'm at a place, so you,
Oh.
but I'm capping.
I'm burning, flooding, engines out, steering's out.
Uh-oh. Did
My main one of my main batteries is out.
you take a torp or something?
Critical engine damage.
Yeah. Nice.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Yeah, it says right here, Michael David Cummings, born in 1968, better known as Spider One, is an American singer-songwriter, record producer, and director. He is the founder and only consistent member of the rock band Power Man 5000. He is the younger brother of musician and filmmaker Rob Zombie.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Interesting though, I did not know that.
Yeah, Spider One. Dude, have you seen a recent picture of Power Man 5000, bro? That's crazy.
He's probably looking super old, huh?
He has bleached blonde hair, and it's like freaking, I don't know, 12 inches and spiking hair. It's crazy.
What the?
Tattooed all up too.
He's gotta look super old though.
Well, I mean, gray beard and gray hair, pretty much, yeah.
I mean, he's younger than Rob Zombie, so.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Cause I remember like in the '90s, man, when I was like a kid.
Yeah.
Like he was like in his 20s.
He was in his prime, too. That Power Man 5000 song is good.
Don't you tell me to get off my lawn.
Okay, Clint Eastwood.
Fire alarm! Torpedoes direct front!
Damn it. I always take these torpedoes. Oh! Oh. Not secondaries.
I think we gotta take advantage of this. Those two New Yorks are out of play.
Oh, wait, what happened to my couple of my other torpedoes? Weren't there, or what? Did they hit the land? Damn.
They're not though. They're holding on to the.
They're fighting our Adriatica. But yeah, they.
Oh, you guys left that Palmer with 1,200 hit points.
I got him.
Quick Google search. Michael David Cummings. So this is
Oh, there
lead
he
singer
is.
for
I see.
Power Man 5000.
It still looks like him.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's so old. Oh.
How old does it say he is now? It's probably in his...
He was born in '68.
So he's like freaking like 70. It's like 60 something now.
That was an easy win.
He's 57.
57, right?
Yeah.
68? Yeah, I guess, yeah. Still 57. Dude, that's crazy.
Oh, I'm still short. 500,000
Makes
credits.
I mean, yeah, we all get old, but I'm just saying, it's just crazy that he's old.
Because even in the 90s, I would imagine he was like 30 something.
All right, let's not talk about this anymore. It's making me.
I know, right?
old. Yeah.
Fair.
I'm 38 and I feel freaking old as hell.
80% of Twitch is younger than 20. Yeah. How do you stay relevant anymore on Twitch when you're so old?
They call us all They call us boomers.
Hey, Ralph. Happy Thursday.
Yeah. Eventually, we're just gonna be freaking making videos on YouTube.
Yep.
Yep.
We're gonna turn to the next generation of jingles.
Yep.
It's alright. The funny thing is, I heard like a short little clip of like the Twitch main channel when it was live, and supposedly when the kids are like, you know, like 13 and older, when they're watching their favorite YouTubers and stuff, what'll happen is the kids get older and they move on, but the parents don't. The parents continue to watch the friggin' the YouTubers and Twitch channels that their kids used to watch.
Yep. You know what's crazy is I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, man, I wish like when I was a teenager, like Twitch would have been a thing. 'Cause
Me too.
I kid you not, I really feel like I probably could have been like a Kai Cenat or a XQC because of how just crazy and wild I was as a teenager. Like I used to do all kinds of stupid shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like Hurricane says that, you know, Facebook, for example, all the younger persons were on Facebook because it was the thing, right? It's like MySpace back in the day too.
MySpace.
And then so the younger generation kids they don't care for Facebook. They're like on other platforms
Yeah, they're
and
like
stuff.
Facebook. That's old.
But our parents are still on Facebook. Absolutely.
You know what? I never had a MySpace account ever.
Me either.
Fire alarm!
Yeah.
Critical engine damage.
We're all using AP rounds.
I had an ICQ account though.
ICQ.
Yeah. That's old school.
Alright, you're gonna get so nerd soon there, Benham.
Man, I
Engine boost
remember
activated.
AIM and like
Yeah, AIM. Yeah.
Yahoo Messenger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, we got
Listen.
lawn care happening here, so they cut the lawn now, and now they're doing the
WinMX.
gas blowers.
See, I
Wait a
remember
minute.
that.
Napster before the freaking lawsuit.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I remember
WinMX, dude.
Napster.
ICQ, yeah. We got an emote for this, remember? We got an emote for this. Where's it at?
Yeah, you with the
Back in my day!
Yeah, yeah.
With the boomerang.
We're gonna get walkers here, man.
Best part is I actually probably could grab a walker and make myself look old. This Papa
Back
Guppy
in
has a
my
walker,
day.
so does Mama Guppy.
Messengers, we had to
There's power on
download those. We're always susceptible to
I
viruses.
got you, Mr. President.
WinMX, bruh.
No.
Torpedoes direct front.
I failed my mission.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Couldn't keep the president safe.
The boomer and zoomer terminology didn't start till the 2010s, right?
What do I do?
I
with this
just
stuff?
remember the OK Boomer, that chick that did that.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it was
she's
on
so
TikTok or
irrelevant
something like
now,
that.
Too. That's
Yeah.
the funny part.
Nicolo. I know who she
Yeah.
is.
Nico, yeah, Nicolo.
She tried to get in with like some of the OTK people and stuff like that.
OK Boomer.
From my understanding, she's got a domestic violence.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Well, originally
Would not
she was
surprise
mimicking what's her name, what's the chick that actually does the Congress thing, and that's what she said to persons that were objecting to her speeches. So she literally said it in Congress,
see.
"Okay, Boomer." So then she went and put it on like a TikTok video.
Yeah, that was all political.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the Bernie Sanders shirt on. That was
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Bernie Sanders.
I do remember Winamp. I remember being at my best friend's freaking
Winamp?
house.
Winamp
Rest-
kicks the
rest-
llama's ass.
Where he had like 2 computers.
Wrong button.
We used to just sit on the computers downloading music so we could listen to it. But not only
Yeah.
that, freaking we'd sit and write songs.
I wanted the Winamp's little like graphic thing on there. I wanted that as a screensaver.
Torpedoes to port.
Yeah, that'd be pretty dope.
It has some cool. It did have some cool screensavers. It
Yeah,
really
yeah.
did.
Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
I think you can actually still get Winamp.
Oh yeah, you can.
I think someone kept it, yeah.
Oh, got him.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Yep, Winamp, and then you talk about WinMX.
Yeah.
You guys
Used to
remember
use WinMX a lot.
Kazaa and Kazaa Light?
Oh my god, dude, Kazaa. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Man, oh man, how many Windows,
Oh my
pirated
God,
Windows you
I
got from
remember
Kazaa?
Alle Stationen,
Holy
brauche
hell.
Feuerunterstützung.
Yep.
I remember BearShare.
BearShare.
I don't
Lime-
remember.
I don't remember BearShare, sorry.
LimeWire.
LimeWire, yeah.
That's not their Napster.
All my
No.
friends trying to convert all their iTunes libraries, whatever it was, from their Winamp library, or what is it, MP3 libraries to iTunes and shit, and always having problems. Like, bro. God.
Because it's not. Because Apple doesn't want to get DMCA.
No, because Apple likes to do their own freaking software. So what's
That's
an
true,
MP3?
too.
No, it's an MPU, whatever the fuck it is.
Only C, I think, file.
That's because they just want you to buy their products, is all it is.
Right, right.
They've always been proprietary. They've
Like
always been
iTunes. That's why they came up with iTunes and everything.
What's funny is that how
else.
Apple like would be the breaker of the
connectors
standards,
for the-
right?
Mhm.
And
the
then everybody
connectors.
buys an iPhone, and now they're the standard. Good job, Apple.
Yeah, iPhone connectors don't work with a with an Android phone.
Well, not in the EU. They passed it. The EU have made it a law that they had to have a USB 3.0 or USB-C
Yeah.
connection.
See that's actually cool.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Do you know what
And
cause
honestly,
a
it could end
pirate
up coming
is
here,
free? Wait,
'cause a lot of the time
'cause a
when the
pirate
EU
is
passes
free,
something like that, the
you are a
US
pirate
starts taking a look at
with
it.
a flashy background saying "lol, LimeWire." Yeah. You're a pirate.
Battle ends in 5
Remember all those
minutes.
campaigns from the movie industries too?
Yeah.
Pirating. It loses jobs. Like, bro. Make it more easier for us to watch it. Yeah.
Critical engine damage.
You know what's crazy is the guy that invented Napster.
I-
actually
pi-
worked
well,
with
yeah,
Zuckerberg on
I
Facebook.
I remember Pirate
Yep.
Bay. I don't remember that saying though,
I mean,
Hurricane.
technically though, Zuckerberg didn't create Facebook. He stole it.
Engine boost activated.
Of course. Just like Bill Gates.
That's why the Voss twins freaking got super rich.
Yep. Yep.
I remember Pirate Bay. Oh wait, sorry, there's two different people talking about that. Yes,
yeah,
yes, but I
Pirate
didn't
Bay
use
is
to.
not
I never
old,
used it
though.
any. Yeah, Pirate Bay is still
When they
alive and well.
raided that guy's place. I think it was in New Zealand.
Sweden.
Was it Sweden? I thought it was in
Yep.
New Zealand.
Nope, Sweden. They found an entire gigantic freaking server.
We're talking about Pirate Bay,
You're right.
Yeah.
Sweden.
Enemy
For
battleship sight.
some reason, I thought it was New Zealand.
But then once they got cracked down, they moved it to some island or something.
Yeah.
It had no like piracy laws. Now this is gonna be another close round, guys.
You guys sure you're not getting Snowden mixed up?
No.
I'm 100% sure.
Okay.
Considering I used Pirate Bay quite a bit.
Yep. You laugh about it, but I'm pretty sure you used it too. Pretty sure like
Who had
95% of the gamers today are our age probably used Pirate Bay at some point.
Yeah. Yeah.
at one point?
Movies, games, freaking music.
Zoomers these days, what's Pirate Bay, bro?
Yeah, what is Pirate?
Zoomers these days just don't know
They do-
Critical
how
engine
rough we had it in the pirate days.
We had it good, man.
Problem solved, sir.
I remember in the 90s it was called Juarez. Remember that?
Critical engine damage.
Whereas,
Destroyer detected.
Yeah.
Main turret critically damaged.
No, because all my stuff came from 1MX.
well, that's where you would get the torrent file from. At least I would get the torrent file from Pirate Bay, then
Torrent
use
file,
WinMX to
yeah.
download it.
See, torrents were later, but yeah.
Yeah,
I
Before
used
that.
to get it all from 1MX, everything.
everything. Yeah.
Except when I got Pirate Bay. Once I had Pirate Bay, then I used God, what torrent did I use?
Also,
There was a program I used to actually open it. Though.
also the late 90s and early 2000s, school administrators, IT guys didn't really know what that was.
Yeah.
So I used to use
was
their
really easy to get away with
T1
it.
to download music and stuff like that.
Yep. T1.
The T1, yeah.
On their network. Oh my
T1 1 megabyte
Dude,
download,
my
yeah.
friend family had so much money that they had T1, and I was so jealous.
Wow.
T1 internet though.
Yeah,
holy
dude.
crap.
ISDN and T1 and T3s.
Yeah.
T1's only 1.5 megabit.
But that was, dude, you gotta realize that was back in our 56K days, dude.
Yeah, back then
Right.
that was like crazy
It was very
fast.
fast.
Took us
Yeah.
3 hours to download like music on our dial-up, go to school, and boom, 2 minutes. Oh!
Torpedoes
Yeah.
to port.
With 56K, 128 kbps, MP3 would take 45 minutes to download.
Yes, I remember.
Torpedoes
And
to
I
port.
remember having a couple of my
Enemy
current roommates
one
picking up the
thing
phone
is-
on me, and there goes that download.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
Before the software can realize how far you were, you got to restart it next time.
We need to get on A.
You know,
We have a chance to win this, but we gotta like get on it right now.
nice. Oh, shite. Come on, get this
Kill
kill, get the
the
kill,
Venom,
kill.
get on the cap. Kill the Venom, get on the cap.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
No!
No, I got the kill, baby. Right on second.
Wow.
Saving the game, baby.
Do you see that?
Guppy saving
950
the
to
game,
940.
baby.
That's a clip. Wow. 10
950 to
point
940.
difference on that, man, while we're all jibber jabbering about Pirate Bay.
Oh my god. AOL dial-up sound.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Just dial up and You got mail. That's
Yep.
the classic part.
You got mail. Happy May 1st, sir.
That's so good.
The worst thing about AOL is never play online video games with your dial-up modem on it because you got like 400 millisecond.
All right, I have no more blue boosters.
I used to play this paintball game on AOL. That's pretty fun.
Dude, trying to play Red Alert and stuff in Command & Conquer over AOL is always a pain in the ass.
Oh, I know.
Because the software is like, are you still there? And if he doesn't, if you don't freaking click on a page or something,
is
it
it
will
like that?
disconnects you for inactivity. It was
Yeah.
BS.
Yeah.
Always BS when you're trying to want to play like Red Alert and something like that. And AOL's like,
Alright,
are you
I
still
think I
there?
need to move over to the NA.
We've detected no activity from you. Like,
We
what the?
still got stuff to do.
I think he's pretty much done, to be honest.
Who? What? Oh, you guys want to move over NA?
No, it's up to you.
Yeah, it's starting to drop and pop.
14,000. Yeah.
Let's do one more.
Thread says he wants to do one more.
Just one more.
All right, last one then.
Can't really do that. People take my. They took
IAPX
my
over at
job.
TCP and
They took
vice
my
versa.
job.
Just for good.
So ask one more time. Anyone
Since-
know about the
since he only
Unbreakable
has a
9?
UK.
Yeah, that's what
took
we're running
my
right now,
job.
Ralph. The modem connect would be a funny alert sound.
Oh yeah, I remember IPX over TCP.
Uh-huh.
And there was another thing called NetBIOS.
Really,
Oh,
they
Net
really
BIOS, bro.
Yeah.
He's really making me do it. Really making me do it.
I just need one more and I can get like the hull upgrade for this ship. So next time I'm running it, I can get an actually decent
No,
upgrade
I
for
was
it.
talking about Good Hope.
See. I just thought well, actually, you know what I
It's
could do?
making me bring out a ship.
Actually, I'm gonna go sell some things and get that next upgrade for the last round. Camouflages or no
You
signal
got this on the
flags.
EU account?
I'm gonna sell like 100
Got it
of
from a
these.
Christmas crate.
Like
That
you,
should be enough.
A free Christmas crate.
right?
Perfect.
That's how I got my Enterprise.
All right, we're gonna switch ships and come back
the
to it. Make
Enterprise
sure
was
it's
small. No joke.
detected that we changed the
that's
hull.
how I got mine. It's from a small container.
And then we're gonna
Isn't
go
that weird? That's
modules,
crazy.
I got a
sell
tier
the
9 from a
original
small
stock
container.
hull.
It's great.
What's that leave me
Matter
at?
of fact, I think most of my
1.2,
ships came
not
from a
enough
small
to buy the
container
next
on the
upgrades
EU.
either. This one here. So we
But
want
most
to try
of
to
them
get
were like
concealment
tier 5 or
eventually, and
7.
then main gun firing or so.
This is like the only one I got. that
All
was high
right,
tier.
here we go.
Okay, I'm not ready, but I'm ready.
Oh.
Let's do it.
Oh wait, huh? Oh. Yeah, you can see there's a number of battleships have dropped, so Yeah, we should probably move over to NA after this then.
Yeah.
Nice clip.
Yeah, you're welcome for that special clip right there. From downtown, Guppy saving the match.
Oh. Okay, Ralph.
It really was from downtown too. Like literally, I had just respawned and I just turned my guns and fired. I saw the Venom and just shot.
Alright, I don't see any Ralph in here. Sorry, Ralph. Maybe tomorrow.
Pepperoni!
Maybe tomorrow, Ralph. Wow, it's 3 destroyers. What the?
I
Okay,
just saw the clip.
I'm gonna head straight to A.
I have
I'm
the
gonna
Enterprise. I sold it for $1 for scrap.
Ooh.
Feel the burn.
Ooh.
Of course, I got the Enterprise.
Talk about putting a stake through Bomb's heart on that one. Oof.
It really happened though. It literally got sold for $1 to be scrapped. If they're literally freaking getting it ready to
Yeah,
be
if
scrapped.
I got it from a small container bomb, it's $1 ship. Just saying. She's not gonna like that one.
It's literally in Newport News being stripped as we speak.
The capture points are a little spread out on this one.
I want to see that clip from Guppy's point of view, where he got.
You have to go clip it on his side.
Jesus.
Yep.
Gotta go through his VOD.
Or if he saves his VOD, yeah.
Saved all my VODs.
Now you do?
Good. You know, Twitch has a limit on how much you can.
Don't worry about that thread.
No, that's outside stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's if you want to download or if you want to upload like videos and put them as VODs. Me and Guppy we're nowhere near our capacity for that. We have like 0.1% of usage for that. Don't worry about that.
No.
Oh no.
Well, I got the kid off the cap though for a sec.
Oh my goodness. Already? It happens.
I'm running Groningen's sonar.
I'm trying to go wide so I can shoot him and help you.
Dyson secondaries though. Groningen doesn't have
Yeah.
torpedoes.
Yep. But
Oh, what
there's
the-
another. There's a Friesland in front of you too. I think.
Thrown again. Thrown again.
Fire alarm!
Good
Nice.
kill on the drone again.
I'm still being radared.
Friesland's still.
Oh, it's a kinetic. Oh, okay, so Friesland and Groningen. Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, Friesland doesn't have torpedoes either, so you can just push them.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hold the cap.
Ooh, got a hit somewhere.
We're gonna cap the hold.
Engine boost activated.
In the last 3 seconds, your team got 3 kills for 105 points in 3 seconds after the match, and your teammate died, which would have meant you lost. Wow. It's a matter of just 3-second difference there, huh? Oof. Forget this. I don't have Swift and Silence on this one. I should
I don't
really
have
just
torque.
fire. Oh.
See, what this Friesland doesn't understand is the Los Andes has got a 60mm deck, so he's not hurting too bad. I'm just gonna charge him.
I think you could probably charge back there, flank all these guys.
Yeah.
Dude, the
Just trying to
hull,
hold the cap. I can't do it.
the hull upgrade for this thing makes it so much more dangerous, dude.
Would have rather had my Los Andes.
Fire alarm! Problem solved, sir. Enemy battleship sunk.
I don't know if you can dodge those. Okay, he did. And he's flooding. Oh, he got you anyways, huh?
It was worth. I killed one of them.
Alright, looks like A-cap is kind of wide open.
And the freeze one's running away because he's low.
Oh, you pushed him way back there.
Yep.
There might be a prayer and a chance for me to freaking beat down on this Cressage. Oh my god, you mean I could actually do something?
I pushed him way back off the A.
If you're on the Discord, yeah, it looks like C-Strom just put up on...
Gonna try to
There's
go
a
get
clip
that.
section on the Discord.
In all reality, they need to. They need to do that. Make it so all servers can play against each other.
Just like the test server.
Yeah. They were testing it at one point.
They were.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer detected.
They just need to do it in all reality.
Ooh. Okay.
Shooting good hook.
Still need to
Problem solved,
defend
sir.
A. There's gonna
Yeah,
be a
yeah. If you're gonna... Okay.
Fire alarm! Critical engine damage.
What's that corpse? Oh, okay. I said, how come that corpse not going down? There we go. Alright.
Enemy cruiser.
We gotta
Yeah.
defend A now.
Yeah. Dyson's going in A.
Yep, I'm going over to defend.
Looks like
Engine
I spawned here
boost
too,
activated.
so heading down there.
Dyson does have torps, right? Wait. I think it does.
Abominator, the test server is a combined server, meaning that
thinking the housing
doesn't matter what
server.
region you play in, North America or EU, you can still get access to test server.
Battle ends in
So
5
what
minutes.
Ralph wants to do is, since he's on EU, but we're about to switch to North America, they should create some type of game mode where all servers can
We just
participate,
got hit pretty hard.
just like the
I'm right behind
like
you.
the public
Yep.
test server is.
There's a freeze and smoke behind it.
Enemy cruiser detected.
I mean, the console version of ships
Yeah.
is one server. No matter what region you live in, it's
But
you
what
all
the Dyson
connect to the
doesn't
same
realize
server.
is I'm literally just about to torp his ass.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes
Try
to
that.
port.
That's how I can division up with someone in England and also Philippines and myself in the United States all at the same time. Because everybody connects to the same server. Vladimir Stukov was in
Frizen's trying to kill me.
Philippines.
Yeah.
Funny thing is,
Buffalo just
Stukov
got
was
me.
actually doing a little bit of streaming on Facebook at one point or
There's the
another.
freeze.
Concentren fuego en el objetivo
Reps out for the
indicado.
Palmer.
Fire alarm. Enemy battleship detected.
He's gonna take him.
Problem solved, sir. Fire alarm. Good game, everyone.
I shouldn't have pushed up like that.
We
Can you
need someone to
finish up
help
the
on
bubble?
the B cap.
Fire alarm!
Just not be spotted. Just cap.
Okay,
Problem solved,
A cap's
sir.
good for now.
Yeah, we need to try to not get spotted and just get the B cap.
There's 2 DDs coming straight at you, Guppy.
Fine, we should have cap.
Okay.
GG's.
Oh yeah.
No one lose a ship.
Good fight.
It won't matter. It's GG's.
Yeah. They're not gonna make it in
I
time.
have to stop both caps. Be ready.
Good job, guys.
Okay. All right.
Still trying hard to kill me.
Dang, dude. I'm gonna have like the frickin' Kleber research at this rate. Shit.
Right.
Look who got first place again. I'm just joking.
Yeah, 80,000 experience away from the Kleber already. This mode, you can grind ships pretty easily in this mode. I just don't have credits to buy the upgrades for it. The remaining parts. All right, signing off at EU.
You switching over now? Yeah. Good game. It's good.
Good Hope, you and Ralph could still... Oh, never mind. Yeah. Good Hope and Ralph can still div up if you guys want to run.
It's not easy being cheesy.
On it, if you guys want to. All right, I'm gonna get up, use the restroom and such while I'm loading the NA.
Hey.
So I'll be back. All right. Am I still working on my main account? I think I might still be working on my main account. I'll log in over there. And wait until we use the second NA account till later when we decide to do our operations. Alright, I'll be back.
Good game, Scuppy. I'll be right back too.
Yep. Good luck, Good Hope. Good luck. I salute you.
Right. Cool. Yeah, right. I'm signing on NA now.
Me too.
Oh, are you Threads following us, huh?
It seems like it.
Oh, I'm actually
I mean,
done
we've
with
been
the
playing
missions
good
here.
together.
There's no way you're done with the Dockyard already.
Yep, for this
No
account.
way.
No, not Dockyard.
Oh my
No,
God.
for this
Oh.
week, it's done. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Might
For
as
what,
well
your
switch
Alto
to
or
Alto.
the other, your main?
The main. I'm still working on Alto, likely.
Well, why don't you switch to Alto?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you need to do the mission.
is
I mean,
Yeah, I
that's
do.
fine.
All right, I'll close it.
Yeah.
Close out that div.
Might as well switch off.
Get my daily login. Alright.
Yeah, we work on some alto, then you can switch to your main, do whatever you gotta do there.
Main is done. There's nothing to do for Dockyard.
Yeah, I mean for battle pass.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Dockyard.
Any logins?
Great song. Top Gun.
All the way
What song?
to the danger zone.
The one from Top Gun's Kenny Loggins. The intro song.
The original reason why I used to put the aviator shades on.
Flying to the danger zone.
Danger Zone.
Woo! Twitch container. Ooh. Let's see. See what I get. Ah, Twitch container, I know.
We know what those get.
Dubs.
It reminds me of the meme.
Dubs. Okay.
You know you're in trouble when all of a sudden you hear unfortunate son and helicopter blades.
Yeah. Those recruitment containers have 30 days of premium in them. Yeah.
Yeah. I told you the veteran recruiting. Yeah. They're way better than super containers in my opinion.
All right. So who else are we inviting over in NA? Oof.
Oh, I have so many more options on it.
So who else wants to join us here for our fourth? If we're gonna do unsinkable line or whatnot, unsinkable line, unbreakable line.
You ever
All
seen
right.
that meme, huh?
What's up? What meme?
You know you're in trouble when all of a sudden you hear unfortunate son and
Oh.
helicopters.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Capture assists. Looks like I need everything. Shit. Well, actually, I'm almost done with my DD on this one. That's what I have for
Want to do the
DDs.
same mode?
Ooh, I
Yeah,
got the chill.
Still in the same mode.
Okay.
I don't have a yeah.
I got the chili Van Willies.
I got no French. Shite.
Oh no.
I don't even know what I was using on this account for. Oh. Maybe I was using a tier 8.
Seems like the Friesland, because me and Guppy had a little problem with that shit.
Friesland's not a great ship for that mode.
Because it doesn't have torts, yeah.
Oh, that's right. I think we were using the Kiev
I
last time.
definitely wasn't playing on that last match, wasn't playing a freaking meta ship.
I think what I was doing is I ran the Kiev. Yeah, and I was looking, yeah. So,
Oh, so you could get the Ogdenboy and stuff.
I need to get the Tashkent.
Or the trash can?
The trash can, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh dang. I just realized I have enough to actually get Lickly Bear. There's no way.
To get what?
Holy cow. I made enough experience during the yesterday with the Mogador to get the Kleber already.
Yeah, it goes quick, doesn't it?
Holy hell. 269,000 XP.
Yeah,
Well,
Jesus.
crazy,
yeah,
right?
don't waste your.
Yeah, that is
boosters.
crazy. Holy crap, bro. Oh, I'm wasting my boosters. I got to. I got missions to grind.
Who am I putting as a command? Oh no, I don't have everybody's commanders. Stalingrad, Moskva, Minsk. Oh. What
The
the fuck?
trash can.
I think I was using Rumble. Yeah, this is what I was using. Okay, I was using Rumble last time.
Isn't that a streaming service?
Hey, Jeddick Moore, permission granted. Welcome aboard.
No, it's kind of like a YouTube.
I don't want to bring it up. That's political.
Rumble? No, it's not.
No, we're talking about Transformer Rumble.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like.
Oh my god, I don't
Rumble's
have any
not a
credits.
political
I
thing.
don't have any boosters here. Oh
It's
no.
another service.
Okay. I only need a little bit on this, so.
Trying
I mean, it's doing pretty well.
300,000.
Anonymous just
I'm
gifted
interested
1
in this
sub.
actually
Alright,
is-
here we go. What the?
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Big Batter Rofier just
Game over,
gifted
man.
1 sub.
Big Bad Ralph, thank you for the gifted sub to Big Joe FB and Jeddick Moore, permission grants, so welcome aboard. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Is the FB or at least stand for Facebook? I don't know.
I don't know. That's just what I think it is.
3 Pomerans. Jesus.
Welcome
Yeah,
to the
meta
North
ship.
America server, boys.
The meta ship.
Where our ping is better here, and where maneuverability of ships is better too. Let's go.
Yo. We're about to beat that.
That's Spectre going on now.
CSTR 0 meters just gifted 5 subs.
Destroy all these Autobots. This thing has a hit point repair. What?
Engine boost activated.
Another MR Wilson
What's up,
cheered
Wilson?
1,000.
Yeah,
Interesting. Did not know that.
minute and a half. That's almost 2 minutes on the reload time for Torps, though. Oof.
Hey, fire. By the way, Amy's in waiting room.
Oh. Thanks. Amy, you're in here now.
Enemy force sighted
All right.
on the horizon.
What's up,
Oh my
Amy?
god, I gotta turn him down too. Jesus.
The default setting.
Level 3 hype train.
Got reset.
I am detected.
I had everybody turned down before.
Yeah, me too.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
Is he gonna stop right there?
Yeah, he
He
is.
does. Oh man, I might hit him good here.
He's on fire.
I hit him for 3,400, so he's low now. There we go.
Get off my
Got him. Buffalo.
Yeah, look on this side. Oh my goodness.
Big Batter
Help me.
Rofier just
Amy.
gifted 1 subs.
Big Bad Round, thank you for the gifted subs. Level 3 hype train.
All
Ooh.
3 Palmers are on this side.
Of a double citadel through the freaking bow.
Engine boost deactivated.
All 3 Palmers are on this side.
Yeah, they're trying to bully their way through.
Oh my god, this thing has 9 torpedoes. Yeah.
Another MR Wilson cheered 1,000.
Problem solved.
Nice.
Fire alarm.
Ah, that's not worth it. Try to do hip point repair. Damn, I thought we were gonna get the B cap or A cap. I can still fight. Level 4 hype train, 21%.
Engine boost activated. Concentrate fire on this Autobot.
Oh no.
Somehow I broadside him and get freaking only non-pens, which I don't understand how that works.
I mean, Amy just got it slow.
Yeah, now we need
Big
ACAP.
Batter Rofier just gifted 1 subs.
We don't really have to push that. They're getting killed just by pushing.
Decepticons,
Right.
capture that
Fair.
area. Enemy destroyer detected.
Buffalo might be going out wide. 8, 9 there.
Well, Thread's on holding the B cap, so
My plan exactly. I don't plan on going in.
I'm pushing in right now.
I'm gonna die.
Well, whose fault is that?
I'm trying to make sure that they
I
feel
say he
it.
keeps getting reset. That's why.
I plan on holding this spot as long as possible.
3 minutes left on the hype train.
Well, we gotta get in the cap.
Star Forged.
Well, every attempt to get the cap, they've been getting killed, so.
Yeah, but if the cap, even if they get killed, they can hold that cap.
Buffalo's almost dead.
You don't know I'm here.
Well, I'm busy trying to kill a Palmer.
You don't know I'm here.
Yeah, if you, oh, what's the secondaries on that?
Palmer's dead. The other full health Palmer's in the cap.
Engine boost
Yeah, I'll
deactivated.
focus on their full health Palmer now.
That
Almost
buffalo's in
much
the cap.
better angle on him though.
Enemy battleship detected.
There goes that buffalo. Oh, Kitakazi's there. Oh no.
Miasma's dead.
I ain't worried about him either.
Enemy cruiser sunk. I
Oh,
was
God.
mad, so I had to smash something.
Schroeder Strong.
Yeah.
Another MR Wilson cheered 1000.
Another than 1,000 cheers.
That's on Kitakazi.
A todas las unidades, transmito la posición de un objetivo estratégico.
Nice.
Didn't kill
we
him.
go. Now we can get Bravo.
1 minute remaining.
I'm getting off cap, so they
Well, I'm dead
don't.
anyway.
don't know.
Engine boost activated.
I'm coming to help on B. Antagora.
Is it okay if I say Bravo? Or...
Is that the remaining sub needed? One short? One sub short?
Another MR Wilson just gifted 10 subs.
5 minutes. Our victory is in sight. You could have left me more to work with.
Remember, I hope that the persons are getting gifted
That's
subs
almost
come
done.
around the channel and sub themselves. Emerson, thank you for the follow. Welcome
Yeah, just put your
aboard.
secondaries on him and shoot the Yatsma.
We need those persons that get gifted subs. Hopefully, come back and they're entertained and hopefully continue to sub themselves. That is what we need to hit the Partner Plus. We need standard subs, not gifted subs, not prime subs. Not gonna say that I'm not gonna reject the gifted subs. I'm just hoping that the persons that do get gifted subs will renew their subs themselves.
What a goofball.
Hello, Fat Boy Slim.
Ah,
Level 6 hype train. Kaffer Sandcar?
Hello there.
Kaffer Sandcar, hello. Hey, Juan.
Critical engine damage. I can still fight. Problem solved.
Nice.
I'm gonna die, but I saved the cat.
Excellent.
Engine boost deactivated.
Gotta get that Azumo down.
What's the hype train at now? 3 minutes for level 6?
Guppy's alone at Bravo. Uh-oh.
Hey, Juan. Happy Thursday, May Day, May 1st. Also, guys, remember that I am doing a collaboration stream with Guppy, so Guppy sees all these messages on his side as well. If we can get a hype train going for Guppy as well, be very appreciative. He would be very appreciative. I'd be appreciative too if we do a double hype train for his side, hype train on this side. Absolutely. Click on my name. I should say I am streaming with Armor Guppy. You can go and click on his account and do some gifted subs. There you go. See, Bo's already done one already. He redid his subs. All you need is a gifted sub over on his side. Starts a hype train. Remember, we were doing a collaboration stream. The gifted subs and stuff show up on both sides of the chat. Come on, give Guppy a hype train too.
Oh, Guppy, you beat me, man. Dang it. You beat me.
Did he?
Yeah.
Come on, man. You thought that was not gonna be a thing?
Okay, so I did get the credits done for Destroyers.
By like
Nice.
200 base XP.
Yeah, again, he thought that wasn't gonna be a thing? Come on.
I am done with the DD. Ooh, I'm gonna get 3 of these Dura containers. What do you think I'm gonna get from the Dura containers? Aruma.
Remember last time they gave
a whole lot of
credit
nothing.
Boosters.
Because I got a whole lot of nothing. Scam!
Scam. Boosters. Come on, bro.
It makes sense that they go in fire when they open up.
Guppy's right. Oh wait, I got a couple boosters for credits, so that'll help.
Yeah, you got boosters, but it's still scam.
Scam! Oh, jeez.
It's Gamba.
30 seconds of the hype train! Alright, we need defender ribbons, all this good stuff. So basically, the next one would be cruisers and premium supplies. Remind Bo and Arrow over there that a anonymous gifted sub will start your hype train too. Since he's doing applause and the pirate stuff like that. Oh, there you go.
Does he still look like Shrek?
That should be your hype train, right?
Yeah, it is.
Cool.
He hates when I call him Shrek.
What? Oh, are you talking about Bo?
Yeah. I pick on him. I say he's Shrek. When he's actually Yoda.
Okay, sorry guys. Here we go. Where are we at? Anonymous gifted sub, along with Big Bad Ralph's gifted sub to the community. C-Storm with the 5 gifted subs. Another Mr. Wilson with 1,000 cheers. Mighty generous of you. Big Bad Ralph with another gifted sub to the community. And another Mr. Wilson with another 2,000 or another 1,000 cheers. Total of 3,000 cheers from another Mr. Wilson. Big Bad Ralph with another gifted sub. And also another Mr. Wilson with 10 gifted subs to the community. Thank you guys for the generous hype train. Much appreciate the support. And happy Thirsty Thursday, May 1st. Welcome aboard. Sounds like you got a hype train going over there.
Cool. Help a guppy out.
Juan, permission granted. Welcome aboard. That's what I was asking for over here. It's a generous hype train here, so
Yeah.
don't go, share some love, get some attention for Guppy. No DDs. Oof.
Oh, this will be even fun, actually.
Well, it's usually a close round.
Not if we go one-shot some of these DDs, or cruisers, I mean.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
1 cent to your bank account. Jeez.
That's a funny one.
Warte auf Anweisungen. Ende.
Yeah? You were recognized, Guppy.
Uh-oh. Hope he's not stream sniping.
No.
Catch
Yeah, you
Pokemon,
can
guys.
check
Catch
chat
Pokemon.
and See who's. But they can't they use anonymous browser?
Hauptturm kritisch beschädigt. Hauptturm
That's
kritisch
the new way to
beschädigt.
do it.
Problem gelöst.
We got some salty teammates already.
Yeah, I see that.
Holy. I think your alert's gonna be going off in a little while.
There it is. I knew it was coming right there. Had to ban someone. It's crazy.
Oh, it did happen?
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
Time him out. Don't
You had to ban someone?
I'm sorry if I die. I'm distracted. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Massive hype train going on over there.
I'm sorry.
Also, on top of it, Amy, this
Holy
Pomeranian
cow.
What is this game mode? This is Unbreakable Line. Green Ghost Man.
I know. He's
Yeah.
running.
Minus auf
He's
Steuerbord.
running. I'm not sure what he's doing.
Unlimited
What are
respawns.
you doing?
He's blocking you.
He's like, I'm getting a minus one.
Yeah.
Bro. It's like, I
Very rude.
wouldn't be broadsided if you return.
Sorry, I'm distracted. Okay. I'm sorry.
That's all you have to do, dude. Like you're going into the side that doesn't have a lot of ships on it. Go with the side where your team is going, man.
Yeah.
Who's that? Who's that?
Common over here.
Yeah, he was blocking out Amy.
Oh no, I was pushing him. I pushed him over here. I was like, no, you're not going to B, dude. You're not gonna screw this up by going to where you want. So.
Yeah, that was not cool. I saw that, Amy.
Yeah, just take care of that Pomeranian that's in the middle there, between both caps.
I know, it's blocking.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
art thread. Let's use these good secondaries.
Oh no! Carl Johan.
Oh no.
Torpedoes incoming. I'm dead.
Got a reset on you.
No.
Damn it, they got the cap.
Man down.
Feueralarm! Torpedowerfer zerstört!
I'm in danger.
Problem gelöst!
Whatever.
I always forget that Carl Johan.
2,000 hit points. Can you hit that guy? Almost Andes from the Azuma, the Miasma.
No. I'm trying to kill a buffalo right now.
Alright. I got him for you, bro.
The Miasma has asthma.
Yeah.
He's so low.
I know, he's healing right now too. I don't like it.
I just pressed my F
I'm
key.
trying to go around to get him too.
Don't worry, he's gonna die. You need to kill the Brandenburg.
There you go, nice. Yep, on the Brandenburg.
Yep.
Good.
Nice. Alright, we need to get this Palmer.
Yep, yep.
We should have the A cap, right?
We
Okay.
should. As long as this Palmer doesn't get in the cap.
Oh, he's gonna get in the cap. He's definitely gonna get
Your
in the
hype
cap.
train still going over there?
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're 3 minutes in on a level 7 at 6%.
Nice.
Nice, guys.
We're close to the record, because the record I believe is 10.
Oh,
Yeah, we're getting close. We're getting very close.
Shots away on Palmer.
Oh my god, they got me.
so close to grabbing the cap.
I did it for the hype train. I did it for the hype train.
Oh, I'm fighting up.
I'm over here battling. No kills, but I'm over here battling. Taking damage. 2.3 million potential tanked already.
I'm trying to keep
Got
him off
1.1
problem.
million.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Yeah. Of course I would do.
Ah, Fletcher!
Oh, right there.
Fletcher's off work now.
Go ahead, dude.
I take it Fletcher's off work. Oh, back over here. There, another Mr. Wilson. Hello, hello.
Another MR Wilson cheered 1,000.
Generous of you. Thank you, 1,000 cheers.
Wilson that doesn't say nothing with his cheer.
Not generally.
What's up? What happened?
Another Mr. Wilson when he cheers and stuff doesn't say anything on it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Nah, he just drops bombs. That's what he does.
Dropping cheer bombs.
It's like, oh, you
Just
think you
cheering
can
bomb.
die? Nah, bro. Kaboom!
Tacos.
Nuke it.
Bestätigter Einschlag.
You're not invincible by Asma.
Hauptturm kritisch beschädigt.
The underscore Zo cheered 500.
Problem
Trying to
gelöst.
help you, Amy.
Where are we? Are we just shorter? Is it?
No way. Really? No way.
Are we just one sub short from the 20 goal? Are we just one sub short?
What do you mean, sorta? I feel like I'm being pranked here.
I ran into a Hall of Famer,
I went from
Anthony
1.1
Munoz,
to
at the
3
local
million
Kruger
very,
and a
very
few
fast.
minutes ago.
There happens in this mode.
Yeah. I think the highest I've gotten.
Big
for
underscore
potential is, I
Kuhunit
think,
cheered
actually is
200.
3.
Oh, was that the last 200 now for the 5,000? Alright, so the cheer goal has been cleared. Understanding?
We're so close to setting records over here.
Nice.
Why is Trevor trying to call me when I'm in the map?
We're up to Brandenburg's Torps.
Because bro knows you're in a game.
He's being a troll.
He is a troll.
He always has been.
Oh god, PB Max trying to get me help. Who won? Oh, thank God. Thank God we beat him.
Good job, guys.
Well, we got a goal done over here, so I think
He's
we
trying
might
to
be
reach you
doing
about your extended warranty for your shit.
Okay, all right.
About your
It's
cost.
never been smoking, okay, Trevor.
Trapper's trying to get you, yeah, extended warranty.
It's a car lights. It's a lease.
It's a lease, okay.
1 minute, 30 seconds on the hype trade. We're at level 8. If we get to level 10, we set a record. Oh, and he told me to tell you to activate Windows.
Still trolling thread about activating Windows.
Oh my God, it's true. He needs to activate it. What's wrong with him? He's being one of those guys.
Hey Thread, I'm calling about your car's extended your car's extended warranty. Here, play one of the 2 ships I actually need to work on at tier 8.
Alright, here we go.
No joke, insurance companies do get you on that type of stuff.
I was trying to say, I'm calling about your ship Los Andes extended warranty. That sick car came out instead.
Right?
Oh, dude. This might be a tough one. Musashi and Missouri. Those are all really good battleships.
Hey, if you're watching over on Armor Guppy's stream over there, there's an active giveaway and weekend pass. Guppy's stream is eligible for this too. It's exclamation mark jingles. Why everybody's typing that.
Sashi's gonna be slow though. Getting in.
All right, real quick, I'm gonna address this hype train. Give me 1 sec.
Go ahead.
Machen wir ihnen das Leben schwer.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
Vielen Dank.
Oh, it's this map. The one that normally has the red sky on it for me.
Yeah, this is a good one.
Warte auf Anweisungen. Ende.
Would you guys vote on the new map, the survey thing?
I just 5-starred all of them.
Oh, of course.
Bruh. Just give us a new damn map already. I don't care what time of day it is.
Yeah.
Foliage, whatever. Just give us a new map
just
already.
Give us
damn.
a new map, yeah.
Yeah, right.
They're gonna put them all in anyways. It's alright.
Plus
Amy.
the studio's got a new map.
They do.
What's going to happen is it doesn't really matter. They're going to put the map in, right? In all seasons anyways, in all time zones.
Yeah.
Essentially for them, it's like, oh, this is 9 new maps for you. Here, guys. Go vote. Oh, that doesn't matter because we're going to put them all in anyways.
I was saying a thing the other day about star shells, and Seastrom was making fun of me about that. That's actually a thing. If we got a nighttime map where we have to use star shells to be able to see ships, spy them,
Star shells
would be interesting.
Yeah, that'd be nice actually. Because I think there's only a few maps that are like that in what dawn, I believe. Most of them are just day. But I didn't think of that one either though.
Guys, I just realized like I'm in the Hornet's nest.
Guppy's in, he really.
I'm scared. I was paying attention to my chat. Now I'm scared.
Don't
That
worry,
hipper's dropping parts on me.
Oh, well, that soldier's not going home though.
Yeah, that's hipper torps.
I bet he didn't expect me to dodge all his torps.
I saw a guy. It was the tier 9 Italian destroyer.
I just citadeled that guy for you.
Des Moines. He started to dodge all of a sudden. The guy's like, "Oh shoot."
You guys came back over here to the stream after Guppy's hype train. Much appreciated in helping out Guppy on his goals there. Sub goals, cheer goals. I don't know if he has any cheer goals going on.
I got 2 kills.
But thank you for helping out. Thank you for helping out Guppy on his hype train. Thank you guys.
Revenge.
Bigger, faster, stronger. Here I come.
Bigger.
There's an active giveaway right
man.
now.
I was about
It's a
to shoot
weekend
that
pass.
Latorio too until someone got him. I was gonna get my revenge.
There's a weekend pass giveaway
Be
right
like,
now for
"Get wrecked,
Warships.
bro."
Exclamation mark jingles. Exclamation mark jingles in chat. Chance to win a weekend pass.
He can overmatch everybody.
Or if you would like 100 marble money, I can do that too.
Oh yeah.
100 marble money or 1 weekend pass for your ships. Explanation mark jingles.
Shots out for the Vesma.
I'm trying to hold Bravo for you guys as much as I can.
Oh my god.
Hey, there it is.
Old underscore Mr. underscore Boston just subscribed.
All right, 2 weekend pass
Four
giveaways.
ships off the cap. They're right in front of me.
And old Mr. Boston just did a prime sub and picked up our 20 sub goal.
That's what he's supposed to do. That's his role.
Thank you for the prime sub there, old Mr. Boston. Welcome aboard.
Ridiculous.
You made it to where we hit our 20 goal subs, so our 20 sub goal. That would be another weekend pass or another 100 marble
You
money.
stay strong, Thread. You just stay strong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, soldier. You shall survive this.
Don't worry. Everybody will know you were a hero.
Just messed up, Missouri.
Couple weekend pass giveaways available. Explanation mark jingles in chat.
Man, I've got AP loaded. I'm doing a more than 6 pen shot.
I mean, it's doing around the corner too.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
Drop torps on me.
Big Batter Rothier cheered 100. Sing Halawa.
Actually, I should just torpedo on this Houston here, actually.
I've been missing a U somewhere in that hallelujah.
There was a double strike.
Oh, missing an L.
I saw that in the in the feed. You nuked that in mains.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Triple strike.
There we go. We got all the
What
caps.
is it? What is it? Trying to remember.
What happened? For what?
When like you kill a bunch of ships, but you don't go down. Kind of like Halo,
Kraken?
No, pentakill. You know that.
It's a kill.
A pentakill? Yeah.
Oh, 5 kills, right? Pentakill.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of right now. It's like,
Big Batter
keep killing
Ropier
ships.
cheered
I
100.
finally went
Praise
down.
the holy warriors
where
of
that comes from? That
HYF1
comes from Quake,
Reclan.
actually.
Thank you, Ralph, for the 100 cheers.
The announcer.
200 cheers.
He has it on Halo too.
Yeah. Or Unreal Tournament, I think, too. Right?
Yeah. He actually does the voice on Cameo.
Yeah.
You can get his services. I think it's like 500 pop though.
War Dogs!
For like a little video.
Wardogs27 just
But
resubscribed
to
for
be
13
fair, when you
months.
get him to say
13
you can
months
use it any
now,
way you
hoo-hoo.
want. So like, if you want a sound alert, you can get a sound alert.
Gonna mute these guys for a moment here. Hey, Wardogs27, thank you for the resub for 13 months now, and also old Mr. Boston, welcome aboard. Thank you for using your Prime. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the resubs. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 13 months, and thank you for using your Prime.
Yeah, just don't die.
Oh, cool. Got a raid.
Ooh, nice.
All right, after
I'm
this
gonna
round,
throw
giveaway
it
time.
I'm gonna
Ooh,
throw
the
it.
giveaway.
Yep, exclamation mark jingles in chat. Your chat is eligible too.
Yep.
2 giveaways. Yep, Guppy's chat's available.
Yeah, that's right. We win these.
Woo!
210,000 damage.
Nice.
Man, I'm not making much credits on this.
Yeah,
Thought
that's
I
right.
put- I thought
On
I put a
top of the
booster
thread
on
once
this.
again.
Yeah, credits.
How's this guy keep beating me? God dang it.
Because he's just bad. He's just like that.
That's right. That's right. You
He's-
tell him.
He's built different.
Oh, I was on the
10!
phone. I actually rushed in that one.
Never
So,
mind.
when
Ad
I-
break
when I
right now.
hung back, I got fired up.
There's an ad break. I didn't realize it was in a minute.
That's a lot of sense.
Dang it.
Big Batter
built it.
Rofier cheered 100. The holy Valkyrie
seems
shall
like when
bring
I
the
hang
worthy
back, I do
warriors to
better.
Valhalla.
Valhalla!
I actually do better. That makes so much sense.
Ain't that crazy?
Yeah,
Yeah, it makes
the
a lot
credit
of
earning on
sense.
this is going to take a long time to
To be
do.
honest, Guppy, what really matters is the fact that we won. But
I
But
mean,
I
I feel
always-
like
Oh,
it's something
yeah.
you're just telling yourself to make yourself feel better.
oh, you're gonna be like that to me.
Wow.
Oh, I love giving Thread a hard time.
30
I mean,
seconds.
he was talking smack when we were over on EU, talking about, look, I'm on first again.
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
Trying to one
How
up
the
us and
tables
stuff,
have
right?
turned.
It finishes before I get back.
Oh, the turntables have turned.
Trying to
wait,
one
How
up
the-
us
how the
all the time
turn
there.
tables.
Thread.
Wait. Or
That's how it is. How the
Round
turns have
things.
tabled.
And Prime Minister of Britain. Bonk!
No, that's fair.
All right, looks like everybody's back from the ad break. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Repo Bones, have you accepted your 2,500 dubs yet?
Okay.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. It's all good, Ralph. Thank you for the 100 cheers.
Yeah, I never entered these.
K J Cole 68 is a J Cole 68 in channel. J Cole. Yeah, looks like he is.
Nice, congratulations.
Yeah, J Cole, you won a weekend pass. I'm gonna need some information from J Cole though. So J Cole got a weekend pass. Let's go see if I have his information. I need to see if I have J Cole's information here. I do not.
Sneaky.
Alright, I sent you, J. Cole, I sent you a whisper. I need your in-game name and region when you get a chance, please.
I caught that.
J. Cole, what do I need to send? Your in-game name and region. I sent you a whisper. So you can either send it to me in chat here if you like, or whisper your in-game name and region as well.
Some money, scamming some people.
J. Cole, I'm going to go ahead and remove you off of this next giveaway because it's the exact same one.
Fletch.
So anybody else would like a weekend pass, World of Warships, North America, EU, C server, exclamation mark jingles, 10, 9, 8, 7,
Yeah, he never calls, he never writes
6, 5,
He used to stop by every
4,
now and then.
3, 2, 1.
Fuck, dude.
He's probably a hot too.
Fuck, dude. Wow.
Am I hot can? Wait, huh?
Wow, he just called Fletcher the Hawk to a girl.
Oh, wow.
Damn. Fletch, I know you ain't gonna take that. I know you ain't gonna take that, bro.
Fletcher. I got 2 new winners today. They haven't won before. Is there a Big Z 464 in the house?
That's good, actually.
Oh, I see. Oh, there it is.
Big Z 464 is the other winner for the weekend pass.
Congratulations.
Brings a good community together.
All right, cool. Big Z 464 needs to send me his information at some point. It's in-game name and region. I sent him a whisper. And I got J. Cole's information. Congrats to both of them on the weekend passes, guys.
Woo, let's go.
All right, we're going to get back into ships. Here we go.
Oh my god, 3 cruiser battles. Okay,
All right, if you guys are listening, Big Z and J. Cole,
get crazy.
I will get you guys your weekend passes when the stream is done tonight. I need your in-game name so I can gift those in-game passes out to you. All right.
Not gonna do Phil Collins.
I think Repo Bones replied, but I missed it.
Can you feel it coming in the air tonight?
Did Repo Bones reply to me, or did I miss it here? I think I might have missed it.
Great song.
Yes, I got them when I got on today. Okay, gotcha. All right, Repo, got it. I see it. Congrats.
I like that there's no DDs. This is
Streamboo.com, bro. Someone said that in my chat. I'm so serious.
what?
Yeah, some random guy said best viewers on Streamboo.com. Remove the space.
Yeah, that's a bot.
That's a bot. You gotta delete that. Ban him. That's spam. Hey, me and Tico's over here streaming.
Hey, man. Make it sound like it's a bad thing.
Are you new, Amy?
All right, J. Cole, I got your information. Thank you.
He got wrecked by my bot. He got wrecked by my bot. My poor friend. Oh, too many caps.
Portland,
Got
Oregon.
wrecked.
Well, that explains everything.
You know that's
Originally from Southern California, so I didn't grow up in Portland.
Speaking of tick, and that's what they use.
Smokes!
Every time franchises are gonna eventually catch on.
Smoke Salad Weed
They're
just
gonna be like,
resubscribed for
uh-oh.
25 months.
Have faith, it should buy it. Yeah,
I seriously
Smokes,
don't
good to
think
see ya.
Twitch is the only legitimate.
Smokes a lot of weed. Thank you for the 25 months
Oh,
Prime.
yeah, clear.
Thank you for being here, and happy May Day, May 1st, and welcome aboard. Thank you,
Very
Smokes,
much.
for
I
the
mean, Twitch is
resub.
as
Appreciate it.
legitimate as freaking.
Thank you
oh,
for the
I don't
25
know,
months,
Kick and
Smokes.
everybody else. They all have their flaws.
It's been a little
man.
while since we played on the console.
Every streaming platform does. That's fair. to say.
Feueralarm! Problem gelöst.
See where they're all at.
Feuer auf festgelegte
Only thing that hasn't been spotted is their turbo.
Feueralarm! Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört. Torpedowerfer zerstört. Hauptturm
And here
kritisch
it is.
beschädigt.
Over here.
All stations.
Man, I should not
requesting
have
fire
three
on the
streaks open right
designated
now.
targets.
Been working a lot, might not finish
This guy.
campaign. Oh no. Alright, let me see if I got this information. Okay, so, Big Z464 and J. Cole.
On the shorebird, you better send out.
I want to make sure this gets across for you guys without any interruptions from the other guys that are on the comms. If you win a weekend pass or 2,500 doubloons from me, I will get those credited to your accounts via email or your in-game name after the stream is concluded. So when the stream is done tonight, which has still got another 5 hours to go roughly, I will gift out those weekend passes and 2,500 dubs. I will send you a follow-up whisper letting you know that you need to check your account or your email to accept the weekend pass. A weekend pass is 500 dubs and 2 days premium. A 2,500 dub giveaway is going to be possibly later if we hit our third goal down there, or if we double over our sub goal too. If we double over our sub goal, that would count as 3, which we would do a 2,500 dub giveaway at a later time. Not right now. But if you do end up winning 2,500 dubs or weekend passes, I will get those out after the stream is concluded. Means when the stream is done tonight, then you go and check your emails and your account on your Wargaming and accept the giveaway. Hope everybody understands that, since these two are brand new winners, have never won anything from me in the past. Well, actually, a code. But that's different. So those weekend passes are 500 dubs and 2 days premium, and they need to be accepted within 30 days once they get gifted out. But I will send you another whisper, let you know when to check. Got it? Alright, let's get back into it. Get back into comms here.
Don't you dare get rammed.
Feueralarm!
Fire!
Who's about to get
Fire!
rammed?
Fire! 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 Fire!
Brad.
Problem gelöst.
No, I'm fine. He's dead.
I say,
Yeah.
don't you dare get rammed, bro.
Yeah. Of course.
Did you get rammed?
Welcome back there, Smokes. Good to see you.
Who's your promotion?
Who just nuked that?
We're
Oh my
we're
God.
doing what's called
Hey, Bomb, here's a
unbreakable
tip.
unbreakable line.
You might want to get ready for Phasmophobia on Sunday. It's gonna be a wild ride.
Uh-oh.
Phasmophobia on Sunday.
Yeah, I'll definitely be there. Oh no.
Well, we only have a lobby of 4,
Baltimore's
so
an easy target right now.
if it's me, Guppy, and Bomber, that's 3 already. So
Yeah, but we can always tag people in and out.
yeah, true.
If you're full, then I'll be in waiting.
I have plans for us this weekend, so it definitely tagging people in and out will be a thing.
Alright.
100%. Because I plan on doing some extreme stuff this weekend. For
Bomber says if she joins, she thinks she's gonna be that busy,
Some
huh?
ideas.
Minutes. Extreme.
Copy.
Aren't you gonna be for doing Phasma tomorrow though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. I'm just. I guess Saturday is just when y'all do the collab though.
That's just that. I mean, tomorrow's just gonna be about me leveling up.
Actually, I need to play that so I can.
This
get some
I
levels, 'cause
prestige. I went
prestige.
prestige 3, so
I'm prestige 2. Or was I prestige? What was I when I last time?
Prestige.
Yeah, because I lost all my stuff with my prestige.
I mean, that's not. Listen, me being prestige 3 is definitely not like.
Nerds!
Playing Call of Duty.
You do have procedures and freaking Phasma.
Actually play Call of Duty Faz and this.
Yeah, I've been getting back into COD.
Was it for Dansk?
You laugh thread, but actually you can ask Highfire. I was pretty damn good at that game.
Yeah. We used to tune up, what do you call it, squad up and stuff, and we used to stream it too.
Highfire used to get mad because I would pull them into freaking like lobbies of really good players, yeah. Because I had like a 6 KD, bro.
I remember I stopped in the Warzone.
You hold A right now.
Huh?
You hold A right now.
I'm doing that. I'm doing it right now. I need help though, because I'm gonna die.
So Guppy, have you ever done Warzone and made the last team out of gas?
I'm
just
trying to come back in.
So I've
I
just got to
didn't catch that. What now?
Have you made the last team die to gas? I've got to know.
Yes, I have.
Who hasn't?
Bro.
My squad called me a god. It's like, bro, you're god.
That's the secret.
Who hasn't died from a gas? Jesus, come on, man.
No, but the last squad dying from gas.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, I don't think I've ever died to gas.
They hold them back so much that they can't push. And they just cough and die.
That sounds like some Saw stuff right there. I don't know if you guys have seen the movie Saw, but gas.
I guess. I guess.
Might be hanging out with my dad on my birthday on Sunday.
I mean, Bomb, if you don't join, you don't join. But, I mean, you said you wanted to join in the evening time, so.
It's up to you, girl.
Yeah, totally up to you. If you don't, we just need to know, because if not, then we'll stream freaking Phasma earlier than the evening.
I did ask her if she would want to do Phasma early in the day, or mid or late, but she's opting for late.
You're so goofy.
Thread, how many beers you got so far now?
She's young.
All right.
Shooting at Rupert.
What do you mean? She's 22, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
Still one Torp's incapacitated.
Time to start bringing Thread down.
Well, about to be 22, I should say.
I think it was 23.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it's our 23.
That far behind now? Holy crap.
Yeah. Started watching our streams when she was like 17, man. Maybe even younger.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, you're right. I think
joining our
17,
DD Racing.
Ooh, Bomb?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bomb found our DD Racing on Facebook.
And she's
brings back memories.
Back before jousting. Back before then, we did DD Racing when it was friendly fire on for ships.
Oh, nice.
Right at the end, we would all go and ram Guppy in his carrier.
I want her to I'm worse than Mom then. I started waiting for her then.
And she's a Trekkie.
Yeah.
I am too.
Oh,
how bottles of beers up on the? How many bottles of beer up on the wall, Thread? I can hear it.
Yes,
I can hear it.
I sound like I'm 16.
From when he started, diving with us over on the EU to now over in NA.
Yeah, I can see that. To be fair, me too. So.
You do actually.
I'm 13, so don't really. So.
Don't say that because that's illegal.
Sherbert's dead. I'm hoping dead. He's had to take 2 more torps. Or he took 1, but.
I thought you had the Cherbourg, bro.
I did have the Sherbert. What you mean?
Dude, you got it right as I shot, bro. That's crazy. It's crazy. That's insane. Okay.
Alright, now I need to play a battleship actually. So I get this final thing done for this.
Pause damage.
Got you.
Still getting those credits, man. This credit grind is just
Guppy?
so slow.
Look. I got you.
What? I wasn't even paying attention during the game. What are you?
Yeah, we were jibber jabbering, bro.
Ripperinggy. Oh, see the Tennessee.
I was barely paying attention and still got freaking mid-team.
Yeah, exactly. Jibber jabbering.
You get 1900. You still did good.
This is like
I was barely paying attention to the game.
So like I
This
got
man, come on,
just
man.
the action cord.
I always try to do the best when we do. Yeah.
Next week will be worse with base experience. Oh, I heard the Prime Minister replaced was here.
Let me clear my throat.
Does Trapper have like 4 alt accounts on Twitch now?
Does he?
Yeah.
What's his?
This one right here, Sir Winston Churchill, and the other one.
Okay. I did not know that Sir Winston Churchill was his.
Yeah, it's
alt.
Trapper. It's Trapper's alt name.
Why does he have alts? I'm so confused.
I don't know.
Because he's such a troll.
So confused.
So what, on Twitch?
Yeah.
Who needs
On
4
everything.
accounts on Twitch?
I mean, I had a couple different accounts on Twitch, but they all had like actual purposes.
Exactly.
All had different purposes. So I'm hearing stream sniping.
No, actually, 2 of the accounts were for bots, and then one account was because I was going to create another channel.
Only time I've ever made a different account was on Quake.
Winston Churchill is Trapper's clan commander.
To pick on people.
Yeah, well, so back a while back ago, back in like 2017-ish, you used to get programs for Twitch, like actual bots that would run like, points and stuff like that before Twitch started integrating that stuff into it. And no, this was way after Justin TV switched to Twitch. But basically, in order for it to run, you had to create a new Twitch account and turn it into a bot account.
Oh, okay.
And so there was a couple of them that I had. I would turn into a bot.
On Rice.
Ooh, Alaska's turning.
Remember those bots like Revlo?
Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. It's like Ankbot, for instance. I used to run Ankbot.
Yeah, yeah.
And
So
you had
this-
to create an account to turn it into a bot.
So this is all because of the point system. So
Yeah.
yeah, before Twitch made some type of channel point system, we used to use bots that would track.
Yeah, to do like music and everything else. Ankbot like did almost everything.
Yeah.
Ankbot. I think I remember that.
They come and go though, dude.
Yeah.
It's like sometimes you'll see a bunch of them just pop up overnight, and next thing you know they're gone the next day. And you're like, what the hell happened?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull a move, but you guys hold. Okay, I'm gonna go around the island.
Oh my god, dude. Really?
Yep.
Alright, we've lost this match.
Alright.
Don't worry, I got so much faith.
Dude, look how long he's gonna take to get around that island.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, but that actually would be a good spot though when he does.
Okay. I think the thread needs to be timed out here.
No.
Yeah, we're gonna find a replacement next round.
Yeah,
Hey.
I was
Look at
going
it! Look at
way
this
and I
guy
can change my course.
taking the scenic route around, all the way around, bruh,
I
bro,
swear it's gonna work. I swear it's gonna work.
bro.
Oh no. Oh, might get torped out here. Oh no.
I'm going down! I'm going down!
Bruh.
Exactly,
Not before I get the Mogador.
bruh. All right, we have lost B control.
Yep.
Yeah, and I think thread is getting a little bit
I might have VLS.
just a little tipsy now. Thread, you getting a little bit tipsy over there?
No, trust me. Trust me.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
I'm hearing the slurring going on.
Yeah, yeah. I think we got a little tipsy going on.
Oh my goodness.
Tipsy thread.
Yeah.
One of many stages of thread.
Come on, Thread, get around. Get him. Get him.
Yeah.
Tell him to activate
Siegfried,
Windows.
you have torpedoes?
Yes.
On fire.
It's being ballsy because we've been winning matches.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't
To be
know
honest.
do more than that Monarch though.
The Panto's almost down.
Yeah, I got him in my crosshairs next.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff
But
versenkt.
see, they're all
Need to get on BK.
discombobulated now. They don't know what to do because I went to
Torpedos direkt voraus.
I really don't think that's true there.
Torpedos
Pony
voraus.
Princess Butterfly.
Just
Oh
Oh
maybe
Oh
he's
my
killing him.
gosh.
He's not, though. He really not.
He hasn't killed anyone. Oh my goodness. Turpich just beached.
All that time to go around the island just to get nuked.
Well,
It's worth it because
Problem
they're
gelöst.
all messed up now.
They're really not, though.
No, they're
well, he
leading.
pushed the
What
beam
game?
out.
What game are you watching, sir?
What game are you on?
Okay, I won't do that shit no more.
I just did it turns.
My bad. I'm used to clan battles. Sorry.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen
I
Zerstörer
used to play battles
versenkt.
too.
Reason why I don't like to go to Irish
Wow.
bars on St. Patrick's Day is I don't like drinking with amateurs.
Yeah, I was out of play. My bad, guys.
Wow.
Yeah, this is basically Brawl, but it's 8
I didn't know there was
instead of
professional drinking. Wow.
I did that on purpose.
Don't overthink it, High. Yeah. Whatever.
You're killing me, Smalls.
It's a follow-up joke.
Don't give up.
You're a member of the USPDA, Professional Drinking Association. Oh my God.
Yeah, alright. Fletcher.
Yeah, they have both cats.
In 5 Minuten.
Fletcher's part of the Professional Drinkers Association.
What?
Yeah, I know someone that could outdrink both of you at the same time. Guaranteed.
Oh.
It's not me either. Go!
It brings back memories when I kept bringing back freaking vodka cranberries on the dance floor stuff from the freaking Soto.
Yeah. My uncle is actually that guy.
Stay away
But you
from my
can
vodka!
confound him.
Back in the day when we went to
ridiculous.
Seattle up
Yeah,
there,
stay away from my vodka.
Intel hosted an event at the Soto. It was like a stage with like a dance floor and stuff like that, but there was like these. It was an unlimited bar. Oh boy, man, oh man. There
Stay
were
away
some
from my
crazy
milk,
lines and
Lindsay.
stuff like that, getting drinks and whatnot.
I'm
But
milkaholic.
get one, by the time I get over there and come back to our group, it's like, all right, gotta get another one. Guppio's over here, like, every time I look back, there's another one.
Torpedos direkt voraus.
And next year, Intel didn't do the unlimited bar anymore. Those kind of events just don't exist anymore. They just don't do them anymore. Sad face. Vodka!
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt.
At least I got my steps in. Absolutely.
Oh, he got his steps in. Got his steps in.
We were talking about. I was telling the story about the Soto, how I would go back and forth.
Oh.
By the time I had returned, it was already gone, so I had to go back to the line to get more. Remember every time you turned around or so, there was like another block of cranberry?
Yep.
Kept going. Yeah, Intel was hosting that. It was an unlimited bar, man. You know,
Well, for us, because we VIP'd.
yeah, well, also, I was saying that they don't do that anymore now. VIP
Yeah,
or not, there's no unlimited.
Yeah, literally, freaking Highfire was like, "Hey, Gups, you got a freaking VIP right now." So I VIP'd, and then when we went, free alcohol
Yep.
anytime we wanted. Drank so much.
You didn't end up going to the Facebook party with me, though, did you?
No, remember I tried to get in, but for
Yeah.
some reason my ticket couldn't find my ticket.
It was Facebook did the parties 2 years.
We can still win this, guys.
Then you
And
better.
it sucked too, because it would have been cool to get in.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Then you better get a kill without dying.
A todas las unidades, concentren el fuego en
We
el
all know that
objetivo.
Bismarck's dead though, so that's a loss.
Yeah, no, this is a loss from the beginning. Mr. Thread over here wants to go scenic route around.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
long way around.
Yeah.
This isn't. I know the maps and stuff are really cool, and they'd be like a
I was
little
out of
scenic
place.
drive around. But man, we're trying to play. Gotta get the win, bro.
Yeah, trying to play. You gotta have faith.
Distracted by the scenery.
He said, "I'm gonna go around this huge ass island."
I just got the coal container, I got a super container instead. I better get like 12k coal from this.
You're killing me,
Like,
Smalls.
30 minutes, guys.
It's literally what
It's
happened.
better though.
10 minutes
Yeah.
later, you finally got around the island.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I did that for chat, to be honest. Because they need to understand that's how.
How did I get VIP for that event? I think it was
that's how it
actually.
is, especially in clan battles.
Fuck, I don't remember how I got VIPs for the Intel event. Hey, Guppy, did you ever remember how we got VIPs on that? Was that something that we signed up for, like on
Yeah,
Facebook
it
or
was
something?
through the website.
Oh, it was through the website?
Yeah, I
Gotcha.
remember you were like, "Here's the link to the site," and then freaking you had to sign up
VIP.
for it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I think you had found it somehow. I can't remember how you found it, but you were like, "Yo, sign up for VIP right now. You get free alcohol." I was like, "Count me in."
I wasn't full-time streaming then, was I?
No, you were still doing the ATM stuff.
Yeah, that's
Whoop,
right.
whoop.
I think that's how I came across it too, because I was like, on my phone, Facebook was like, Soto Party! VIP now! Oh! Signed up for it right
Yeah,
away.
because I remember I was like in your stream, and we were just BSing, and you were like, "Oh yeah, don't forget to do that."
We ended up freaking hiking it all the way down there. Oh my god.
Honestly, it was probably like the best exercise ever, really.
We show up there, we're all sweating, man. It was like 90
I know.
degrees, right? Freaking,
Yeah.
oh my god, with
Yeah, it was
humidity.
terrible. And
Ugh.
then we had to sit outside for like another hour before they let us in.
That's true. Wow. That's where we got our shirts.
Good times, though. Good times, yeah.
Yeah, we got our shirts
Yep,
with
Armored
our name.
Guffy.
Yeah,
I remember that, yep. And then Finn was trying so hard to get me to keep it. I almost did it. I was trying to get a second shirt because I was gonna see if I could get a proper one, but they were like, "No."
No, they
I
only
was
give
like,
you
"Damn,
one.
bro." So I was like, "All right, just fix it."
Alright, do we need to replace Thread? Thread okay?
Is thread okay?
Uh-oh, no response.
Oh no, it's not good.
I
It's
think,
never
I
good
think
when-
he's had too many. He's passed out or walked away to get more.
Oh god.
Oh, was that a response?
What'd you ask?
If you were still here, do we need to replace you?
No.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
All right. All right. Okay. Oh man, I'm the only one in the monitor. Boo.
I'm gonna prove it. This match, I'm gonna have higher base SP than Guppy.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, not that battleship.
Yep. They're all over EU. There was like a match, like 4 of them.
Guess what? I'm gonna torp it.
Please do.
Believe it or not, earlier when we were on the EU when we were facing the WG guys, I actually was kicking the crap out of it in a Grobe. Like I was waiting to kill it too, and then freaking Sean Bart out of nowhere just decided to ram him. I'm like, are you kidding me?
What the hell is a Charnberg? I'm messing with you. I know what you mean.
What?
You said Charnberg.
No. Are you good, Thread? Are you sure you're good? I think you're hearing things.
I swear I'm good.
Okay, because I definitely didn't say anything of that sort.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte
I'm just
entdeckt.
picking up. I'm picking up.
Can't find the Soto pictures. A couple of Twitch meetup pictures are in here for sure.
Hey, Thread,
Now,
say
man.
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Oof, boy.
Supercalifragilistic.
Yeah, he's fried.
Yeah.
He's fried.
Wow. Oh, that was great.
Looks like that car was pushed to death, right? You really that drunk? You gave people's away?
I already did there, Fletcher.
Oh god.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
Right, you gotta activate your windows.
Yeah, Thread,
Okay.
don't forget to activate your windows.
Alright.
Feueralarm.
Guys, getting all quiet. It's getting
Yeah,
gunshot.
yeah, he's trying to focus.
Problem gelöst.
Gunshot.
Feueralarm.
Aspergio's pushing into A.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer versenkt.
Ah, bro. Suspicious knocking going on.
Okay.
Who's that there knocking at my door?
That was Valmer. It's Kyle's on this time.
Go away.
Of course it's Valve.
Who is focusing too hard? Thread.
Don't come out right here, no boy.
Yeah, I don't have the photos from the Soto. I think they were on my personal page. Did you clip it? What'd you clip there, Bomb? Thread not finishing.
Bomb's gonna make fun of me now.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, not surprising.
You troll her, she trolls you back.
I never troll.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
No offense, that's a dead lie right there.
Yeah, we all know this. We all know
What do
this.
you mean that's a dead lie?
It's a dead lie.
I don't lie. I never.
Yeah, you do, troll Bomb.
Don't you get paid $5 an hour to troll?
Oh.
Know what to say.
But yeah, I made him go silent. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Sub a day.
He's focusing.
Feuer Alarm!
He is. He's trying real hard right now.
Where is he? Oh, he's right here.
He's about to get tagged out, bro.
Exactly.
A todas las unidades.
Take him out,
Solicitamos
coach. He's
apoyo de
done.
fuego.
Someone do a goat scream? Oh boy.
Why'd you
Tag
keep
your
kissing me like that, Guppy? What,
I ain't
why'd you
kissing
kiss
nobody, thank you.
Yo.
Oh no. Check the Twitch channel. Oh boy.
You just aren't my type, Thread. I'm sorry.
Yeah, guaranteed Thread's gonna be a couple hours from now. Bob's making fun of me.
Unser Sieg ist
Just clipped it.
I'm dead. No one killed the Azuma. Kill it. Dang, that rune's still alive. I can't believe it.
About to fire the Azuma. Or not. The hell.
There, dude.
Nice. Who's trying to hide over here? You trying to hide, Ruin? You trying to hide? I'll get to you in a moment.
Old man of the sea, 23.
Feuer Alarm!
What happened to the other 22? That's what I want to know.
Problem gelöst!
Yeah,
Torpedos auf
I was just
Backbord!
scrolling. I don't remember what I was scrolling on, but it was like dark humor. I don't remember how the joke went. But it was like, why was Tim scared of something? And the answer
Oh,
was,
what
because it was
the
in the middle
hell's
of the
that?
night.
Höhenbruch! Wasser dringt
Oh
schnell
my
ein!
god. Oh my god, that's crazy ridiculous.
What was that?
About that, I got in trouble earlier.
Oh my gosh!
I
Oh,
know.
I missed that ram! God damn it.
you missed the ram?
How did you miss your ram but I hit mine?
Oh my goodness.
The red.
No, my second I was gonna fire on the balloon. I don't think it did.
His vision's impaired.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
I got greedy, yeah.
you
Yeah,
get
I
your
got
back there
greedy.
soon.
And then I'm gonna follow up with this shot, watch. Good. Almost.
Is he gonna get the Valkyria? Let's find out.
Gotcha.
Oh, he got him.
Zerstört!
Gotcha.
There's only one ship left. Ooh, that's good torps. Nice.
Gotta check the replay. We were ops a couple of games ago. Oh. Fact check was in our match.
Yeah, he was MV whatever.
Oh.
It was. You know, the one that said hello.
Oh,
Gabby.
the one that said hello. Yeah, yeah.
4,000 damage.
Cool.
You've got 74,000 damage. Crazy.
174.
174.
All right,
There's 74.
GG's.
Let's see.
Not that much.
Let's see, Guppy.
Threads redeemed for this round. Oh, high fire's on the bottom. Oof.
Hey, see?
So is Becky.
2,000 base XP. What's up?
Alright, I got
Nope.
beat Thread now.
Let's go, Amy.
Alright, yeah, let's go.
See, the difference is I'm in a Mogador and I'm like paying attention to chat.
That's excuses.
Oh no.
Okay.
I finally
I'm
found
gonna do that. too.
Okay. All right.
the thing that dropped off of my mic. Jesus, man.
Server
Used to that
muted.
2 minutes ago.
Dun dun dun.
Excuse me, gentlemen, real quick, while I switch ships.
Yeah.
Alright.
Server muted.
This is
So
just for
quiet in
one
here
guy,
now,
man.
all of a sudden, isn't it?
This is an O2. I'm about to dominate the crap out of this match.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, you're gonna be. Oh, you're gonna use that.
I don't even think Thread realized that he was muted, did he?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, he was server muted for a moment there.
Dang, get muted, bro.
Yeah, he was a red mute.
Dang. Who's moderating him?
Meanies.
Dang. Hey, Threat,
Nah,
say
man.
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Oof, boy.
About fair.
Probably the spirit that hate that he really hates Thread.
It
Vengeful spirit.
it was the first couple of vowels. That was it. Frag of blood.
Gotta be a banshee.
Yeah, I got it. I
It's
saw
a
it.
competition now.
No, it's this guy actually not wrong. I think it's a poltergeist.
Maybe. I mean, it's possible. Could
Wait
be
a
the
minute.
twins.
Is this Phasmo talk now?
Could be the twins for sure.
Mimicking all of those.
Oh boy. What's the second one? Oh, about kissing?
Of course, if you really want to talk vengeance, I mean, it definitely could be a revenant. Maybe a Morai too.
Yeah. Or yeah, morally, rather a demon.
I ain't
Those
kissing
are the vengeful
nobody,
ones right
thank
there.
you. Yeah, for sure.
Alright, I got the second one there, Bob.
Miasma.
Oh no.
Actually, so I think it was one of the Twitch Moments clips. He's like, "What do you do in a rookie when you get burst fired by both a Miasma and an organ?"
Viasma.
You get squished, sandwiched, and killed.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. The guy died brutally.
I just think it's funny. I'm just like, wait a second, fast attack? What? What's happening?
You know what? You know I can cheat right now, Guppy, and I can tell the enemy team where you're at, but that's against the Yule.
Go ahead, do it. Do it. See how quickly you get banned.
Wouldn't be the first time. There's a couple other members of our community that got banned from certain battles too.
That's stupid. You don't do that.
Okay, so we gonna is our next clip on TikTok gonna be Threads ban or what?
Thread getting banned for pollution.
Yeah, news headline: Thread but not banned because he ratted out.
I'm just joking, guys.
Sure.
No, I don't do. I'm not like that.
Your captain's saying no, he's not joking right now. I see him say that on your ship.
Who brings the So Young in these matches? What the hell? He just got citadeled. Twice.
It's all about the base XP.
No, it's all about getting a threat killed.
Look at that.
That is true. That is true.
Citadel like 3 times there.
Oh, that Seong is reversing.
So Young is almost dead.
Definitely all about getting
Oh,
thread killed.
Freeland overshot his smoke. Wow.
Alright, I might have the what's that crew's name? Jesse. What is that guy's username?
I wonder if Sejong
Jesse the
already
Killer.
dropped corpse.
Something shadow. Shadow in the midst. In the midst of a shadow. Kamikaze just got fine.
Oh, hello, Suzuya. Oh, come on.
Friesland's low. Good.
Yeah, he's definitely low.
Rupert
Torpedos
dropping
voraus.
torps.
Thread's getting toasty.
Dead.
Thread's getting toasty.
We're so good.
Say what?
Feueralarm!
I have no idea.
They have no caps.
Problem gelöst.
Why don't you have to go and say that now, man? Come on. Why should we go cat now for this?
They're Pomeranian.
Ouch.
Now we're gonna lose by like 500 points.
No, we're gonna lose by like 700.
Got the big cap.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
Definitely, he's definitely just voodoo jinxed us.
Yeah.
Do I?
Well,
Thread being toasty has generated 3 clips now.
You guppy. And bomb actually. Or was it you and fire? You and fire or you and bomb?
For what?
As did what I did. You said the voodoo doll. I was like, yeah, yeah.
Voodoo dolls.
Instead of buying, though, it's losing. When I accidentally cursed y'all with that.
Oh, that was with the mirror. That was with the mirror.
No, it was the Ouija board.
Sure.
I forgot to say.
Oh, yeah, that was Ouija board, yeah.
And I screwed it and got you both killed.
You guys with the phasma talk.
Yeah, you forgot to say goodbye, and it left it on.
I walked off. I said, "Oh my god."
I don't know.
Got to say goodbye to the Ouija board. Whoopsie.
Yeah.
Today I broke my personal record for the most consecutive days lived. Hey Gar! Happy May Day!
So, yeah, I just be watching them Twitch moments.
Going to the Phasma channel to see if they're talking about ships. They're not going to be talking about ships there, Trapper. Besides that, I don't think the Phasma channel actually streams.
And also have to watch stupid people. I mean, seeing that, I mean, it's stupid when a Kremlin is showing broadside to a Yamato trying to overmatch with AP, and a Yamato's trying to shooting AP at the waterline on the Kremlin, so.
Rude.
Hey, I didn't see this cruiser. Oh my goodness.
Hey, we actually have a replacement for Thread. Deez is looking to probably run a few here.
Alright, Thread, you get a phone call us because you got fired from the div.
Actually, yeah, after this round, we should probably take a small break and restructure the div.
Feueralarm.
Alright.
Fair.
Problem gelöst.
I want people to get a chance. Like,
Oh my god.
stay young in front of us.
Yeah. We'll get you in, Deez, if you want to play this unbreakable line for a couple rounds.
Okay.
Fired.
Feel robbed.
So John's still good.
Young's dead. It's a Friesland that's firing at me.
He's kicked.
Yeah, he
He's
is.
definitely cooked.
Definitely.
Yep.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Oof.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
Yes, it is, Deez.
They're gonna die.
He started okay on the EU server, but we've been divved up with them now for 2-3 hours.
Endet in 5 Minuten.
See, fired. This is a team.
Yeah, exactly. Take a nap and he'll be back in like 5 hours
sure
or
it's 'cause
something,
the game
and then
didn't feel
bugging
bad
us
for
on
you?
Discord again.
We're just rolling these guys.
Expected Discord spam.
Ooh.
Now we'll restructure
Oh,
the
I
div
the
after this.
guy's name, username in the Vyazma. Bush Jr. Oh my god, is he about to get rammed? Oh my.
Shut these. Don't make fun of me like that.
That was an unnecessary ram. Oh my goodness.
Oh, jeez.
They all want my bod, man.
Oh, I just realized they got the B cap, and they're holding the A cap.
Yeah, I'm being hydrated at the moment, so I can't push in as much as I want to.
Getting a little toasty.
Coming from the roof bridge.
I can feel it. Starting to turn into AC weather pretty
Hold on
soon.
as much as possible.
Got me wrong.
Nice. No.
And they're about to get.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
Oh my god. Emmy and Tika is freaking overshot. Overshot. Get him.
Feueralarm.
It's all up to you now.
Ooh. So young out there. Juicy.
Yeah, the Iparanga's a pretty nice target too. Got an Iparanga his Iparanga.
Alright.
Iparanga his Iparanga.
Alright, Amy and Ticos and Thread, thanks for joining us on the dibs. We're gonna restructure here. Take a little break.
Alright.
Thanks, guys.
And I got that mission out. Let's go.
Alright, Guppy, I'm just gonna go ahead and dismiss the div. I'll be back. Unless you're calling it on the stream, I'm still, we can still go if you like. I was just gonna take a smaller break, restroom break and such.
I'll do a few more.
Yeah, do a few more? Okay.
Yeah, I'll do a few more.
Alright, I'll be back though.
Yeah.
High fire one. You beat me.
What the hell on a Sashio?
What? Huh? What?
What?
What? Huh?
What?
Huh? Talk about.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Cruisers and battleships most of the time.
Hold on, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
What? Dang it, chat, he noticed. Imagine though if there was 4 BBs in the match. Imagine. And then I'd be top dog.
Yeah, you would. All right. I think what's gonna happen is when we are done doing our Unbreakable Line, I'll probably switch over to doing some ops, high tier ops.
Yeah, I'm probably only gonna do a few more, honestly.
Okay.
I need to think about food and other stuff. So
Understandable.
What are we looking for? What kind of bomber?
What are you working on there, Deez?
Oh. Oh yeah, cruiser. You're right. Yeah.
Okay. Well, bust out your shooter.
All right.
Shooter shreds in this mode, man.
better get better.
Huh.
Is the meta dead?
Meta dead.
What do you mean?
No, shooter still works.
Cool.
I mean, the more shooters
Pretty
we have,
much
the
any
better. But
brawly secondary ship
this,
works still.
yeah, this account I don't have a shooter on, so the next best thing I have is the gear.
All right, let's do.
Oh,
let's roll.
Waiting on D's.
Pulling it, pulling it, and pulling it, and pulling it.
Wrong mode.
Oh yeah, you got to change Unbreakable. Okay. All right, here we go. Well, you could probably put a couple boosters on and get your experience done in a couple rounds.
I put on a red.
Oh my.
People still hiding behind islands or afraid to scratch your paint or what?
Not so much.
You'll still find a couple folks.
No. Couple scaredy cats, but not with brand money.
All you can do is just get in there and worry about yourself.
That virtual ship paint, it costs a lot.
Virtual
it does
ship
when
paint.
you have no credits.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. You want me to go towards A or B?
D's go to B, high fire will go to A.
Alright, I'll follow these then.
Alright. Imagine a div of shooters. We did. We had 4 shooters. We were unstoppable.
I would definitely do that if it wasn't for the fact that I gotta get credits with DDs.
Yeah, I was just gonna say we actually did a division of 4. Me and D's, Kyle's on actually, and I think it was Captain Morgan, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And we were unstoppable.
Like that.
Felt like we were cheating.
Yeah, it's basically a battleship. What it is.
Felt like we were cheating, man.
Yeah, that thing would be even more OP if it had even 6-kilometer torps on it.
You got any plans with that? Do you have smoke?
No, that monitor does not have smoke.
Okay, just think.
No, you're on your own, bro. You're in a Schroeder.
Yeah.
You got
Oh,
this.
thank you. Thank you.
You're in a Schroeder. You got this. Listen, you could ask Hi, man, and anybody else that's been running with us. I was in the Schroeder earlier and taking on 5 ships at a time.
Yeah. It's a beast.
And I would go down, but I at least take 2 or 3 ships with me before I did.
Imagine if Shooter had Shine Horse guns. Ooh. Nasty. No, it's a Jaeger.
Torpedos voraus.
And got him.
Torpedos voraus.
Jaeger.
Kill the cohorn, kill the cohorn.
Torpedos voraus. Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
We got a Jaeger's over here.
I was going to say, where's the Jaeger?
He's on me over here. Yeah, he's over on 3-4 line.
Poor Palm, you fired your torps too early.
No. Should I turn around to help you guys, or just try to flank them?
No, we're fine. We're fine.
Torpedos direkt voraus. Torpedos voraus.
Come on, Jaeger.
I bet you he mad. None of those torpedoes.
Look at that full broadside. He's dead.
Let's go.
Chris the Nightbringer.
Don't worry, I'll clean up whatever you don't.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just ran through 2 battleships.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Health.
That's what I said. I'll clean up whatever you don't.
You suck.
Torpedos auf Backbord.
Just got anonymous. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yep.
Torpedos auf Backbord.
I saw it.
I'm coming to help you, High Fire. I
The
started
balls
your
on
side.
this person.
Okay.
Although at this rate, are they even trying to cap us?
They're not. I'm gonna push into these guys though.
Feueralarm.
Our Delaware's camping
Yeah, I'm
back
just
here.
waiting for this code to go down.
Hauptturm kritisch beschädigt. Problem gelöst. Feueralarm.
Should we ask them if they need a new Jaeger player?
There he is.
We finally spotted it.
Finally spotted the Jaeger. It's probably angry that I
Don't
dodged
worry,
his
guys. I
torpedoes like
got him.
4 times now.
Don't worry, I got him.
All right, I spawned behind B. Ah, it's Doomies over there playing sounds. Uh-huh.
God, it's close to a hype train, ain't it?
Oh. Actually,
I think
yeah.
so.
If you reset your timer at the same time I did, you should be.
Yeah, I think
close.
so. So yeah.
What does he?
The Palmer needs reset.
I'm coming in hot.
I forgot which one.
Torps inbound. Richelieu or the Palmer.
Go for the Palmy.
Hey, look, the
About
Jaeger.
full broadside the Richelieu.
You want to know why I got the Dockyard done on the main account so quickly? Red boosters.
Yeah, I don't have any of those. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this Palmy's got to be angry with me. I've dodged his torps again.
Oh no. And
I'm so poor.
GGs. Wow.
I'm so poor. Oh, I wanted to kill the Jaeger, but I saw him too late.
Yeah, that
Dang it.
Jaeger was very valuable to their team.
Dang
All
it.
right.
Dang it.
On the bottom. Oh, Kyle's on number 1. Nice job.
I mean, he did just go in and clean house. I watched it from the back. It's pulling up the rear.
Like it. Speed run.
Pulling up the rear. I think gear stood no chance at the very beginning, though.
It is 81 degrees out there, and it's still going to go up to 82 before another hour.
don't even know what it is out here outside right now. Now you're making me want to check.
Actually, no, I'm stand corrected. It is 82 for the next 3 hours now. Fahrenheit, guys, Fahrenheit.
It is 71 right now.
Oh, bro.
Here.
Wow.
You're 10 degrees cooler than you.
Yep, you are.
For now. Only a matter of time before the heat starts rolling
Yep,
up.
I've been in Seattle to those heat waves. Oof.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
Yeah, because of the water, it makes it even worse with the humidity.
Yep. Good old Puget Sound.
Yep. I'm not very far away from the Puget Sound either. I'm only miles away.
Bombinator over there in Colorado is still in the 60s.
Yeah, that will change very soon too. Knowing Colorado very well.
Yeah.
Well, we got a buffalo pulling the thread here.
Especially if she lives anywhere on the east side of Colorado.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
All those thunderstorms and lightning strikes they get.
I think she's more closer to Boulder.
Yeah, that's towards the east side.
Oh.
Boulder, Colorado Springs, a little further down, Hugo.
Coming, Guppy. Ass isn't running aground, I think. Yeah, he did.
Got a lot of family in Colorado, so you never know. Somehow I could be related to Bob, which would be scary.
I had a cousin that was stationed in Colorado Springs for a bit.
Yeah.
That Fletcher's under sonar now.
Problem gelöst. Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
Guess the Fletcher is getting irritated being sonared. And dead. I was gonna ask who you going next. Who you going after next?
I was gonna go after the Pomeranian, but then I died.
Yeah.
I hit that room for like 13k though with guns, which is kind of fun. Peeing him in his side.
Torpedos direkt voraus. Höhlenbruch. Wasser dringt schnell ein.
Ah. No.
Nope.
Is 6 degrees.
Oof. Anybody else get lag?
Bro, what city you near there, Abominator? What's the closest big city? Are you like near Denver? Or are you like near Boulder? Are you near Golden, Colorado? Idea for video: loop a Ghost Y Island's dead, recording you, speed it up, and add the tune. So she's in near Denver. Run. Dun, 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 dun. Mile High City.
I'm just here so I don't get fined. Taking the cap is the only thing on my mind. Alright, now I'm gonna go kill the eel.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
How's that Hydra treat you, Fletcher?
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Oh man, DD is a rough life in this mode. If you're not a Mogador.
Or a Venom. I do pretty good with the Venom.
It literally is like Brawls 2.0.
Yeah.
Just without the extra coal and signal flags.
He tried so hard and didn't get so far.
We gonna go see them D's, right?
Who, Lincoln Park?
Yep.
We are. Matter of fact, my barber got Steve's too.
Yeah,
Really?
but Lincoln Park, the old Lincoln Park was better.
Right. But I understand it's still really good.
Yeah, no, she's
Yeah,
doing
but
pretty
I
well.
still wish they would have changed their name. That's
Either way, we're in the second row, so I'm looking forward to it.
Oh boy.
Oh, you about to be in the mess.
It
You about
sounds
to
like
be
it.
in the mess.
Damn.
We're gonna see pictures of High Fire, freaking his shirt's half torn off, freaking.
Yeah, one of those
all
camera
wet
angles
from
I'm
beer
looking up
being
at
thrown
them.
everywhere.
Yeah, spit on me.
Wait till
Yeah.
next week. I got High Fire and Disturbed on front row.
Oh.
That's gonna be even worse. Mosh pit. Rah! Nah, that's not true.
Disturbed's coming up this Wednesday.
Disturbed's concerts seem pretty chill. At least lately.
Funny thing about it is,
but they don't like mosh like they used to.
funny thing about it is back before all the Winamp and all the Napster and stuff like that. Back in my day, I had to buy actual CDs.
Yep,
And,
I remember that. Yep.
The funny thing is, one of my very first CDs that I bought was actually here in Portland visiting my sister, and guess what it was? Disturbed.
You know what my first album was?
What's up?
My first actual owned CD was Linkin Park Hybrid Theory.
Ah.
Yep.
I did tell you the story about that, why my name, had like the 2 section parts, right? Because I used to mock those that had the hybrid theory in their name.
Mm-hmm.
So I used to go by Hylobrid, but a lot of people like Hylobrid and Hylo was a bird or something like that. I was like, okay, fine. Drop that.
Stop ruining my name.
My first owned CD.
Butcher my name.
Pantera, Far Beyond Driven.
Hey, wait, who, did we have somebody on the opposing team or something that we know? We got complimented. I don't know who it was.
And we're gonna see Pantera this year too. Yep.
Oh, wow. Alright, sorry. Going back in.
What? Blah, 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 blah.
I was
Oh,
just-
you know what? The first rock song I ever listened to though was Metallica 1.
Good night, the zoo. Or, sorry, good luck, the zoo.
My brother had
Have a good night,
disc,
bowling.
and I remember going to his room
Appreciate
and I
the
found
lurk.
it and I played it.
Good luck on the bowl.
He
Appreciate
came
the
back
lurk.
to me listening to it. He was mad because I was using stuff. I remember it all. It's pretty great.
RBMK.
Even better because I was a little kid. He had a box of Three Musketeers that he was selling for a fundraiser, and I ended up eating like half the box.
Wow.
Yeah. And he came back to all of this, dude. He was so pissed. I was literally only like 6 years old or something like that. I didn't know better. I just wanted my brother's stuff. That's all I remember.
So my first car I got Still had an 8-track player in it.
Pretty weird going on my windows.
Yeah, this little old lady kept real nice care of it.
Is this the
Beast.
battle wagon? Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it the Riviera, right?
Buick Riviera.
Bro, that thing was a tank.
It was a tank. Tank. It was a tank.
It still had an 8-track in it? I don't, wow. I think what was I, like 8 when you had that thing? 10? Maybe younger?
Something like that.
I think I was in elementary school because you were in high school. So I know that's when I was, so yeah.
Chat, pull him out.
Yo, hey.
You know what, emote? Pull him out.
Yeah. Back in my day.
Pull him out, chat. Pull him out.
Thank you, Chief Engine Man, Raiden Guppy. Hope you have a good evening.
Well, it looks like I'll be on here a little bit longer.
Oh yeah, looks like it, huh?
Maybe they'll get a pull off that hype train they've been trying to do.
Of course, it's Bomb in Air that pulls out the frickin' old man emote. Okay.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Thanks, Bomb.
You know it's true.
Just saw the challenge and the tier 8 one is going to be interesting. Are you talking about on Discord?
Problem gelöst.
How did I not hit that Oscar out? That's crazy. Could have sworn that I
Is this guy going for a ram? Uh-oh.
had good torps. Probably.
No, he won't.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Nice.
He said, "Get down, Mr. President."
I don't know about the carrier restrictions and stuff like that. We haven't really ironed out the kinks on those challenges there, Scott.
Torpedos direkt voraus.
Oh no, Chaos is getting sandwiched.
Too bad the Iwami's torps missed.
Coming in hot.
Torpedos direkt voraus. Hauptturm kritisch beschädigt.
I think I might have the Iwami.
He's dead.
Problem gelöst.
Nice. You took the Oster Gauntlet and chased him around. Oh, that's
Yeah,
funny.
he
even tried
gave
to
me
run.
7 torps and I took them all and spit them right
Which
back.
is crazy.
Wow.
He didn't even try to run. I was actually shocked.
Feueralarm.
What did we say that's not rated PG-13?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. What?
What? Yes, we're on North America, Scotty.
I am Confucian.
Yeah, I'm confused too.
Going in hot on the Carnot.
Look.
Gonna Carnot my torps.
Ooh. Either way, A is kind of open at the moment.
I'm on the wrong side. It's up to you, D's.
Come on, get him, Gubby! Oh!
Somehow he's able to, like... What? You know what I don't understand is how they're so maneuverable. That's insane, bro. I literally dropped torps where they should have been, and he still was able to turn out almost all of them.
Minnesota dead. Reset it.
So confused.
Thread is fried.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, you are. Oh. Magically it feels that you're all ready to go again.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Mr. Siegfried, do you think you can hide behind the island?
Yes. Yes, he does. I just noticed the Palmer's name.
Yeah,
My
average.
name is Twerk and average your mom.
Yes. Average your mom enjoyer. Part of Clan Twerk. Dun, dun. Okay, we got somebody on A. Good.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
We're on different game mode, man. Different game mode. Yes, this mode is for like Brawls 2.0, but are we talking about operations?
You got him, Guppy? Want me?
Hello there.
Hello, hey Leprechaun.
Yeah, I got it. Maybe. I'm getting attacked by other ships.
Struggler,
Yeah,
hello.
I died.
Incoming raid from Strug_Glur with 3 raiders. Welcome aboard.
I didn't have my
Struggler,
other set,
thank you
otherwise
for the
he
raid.
definitely
Hello. Welcome, Raiders.
Is that Austin Gartner hiding in that same spot as last
See if
time?
I get a shout
Oh my
out
God,
for
Twed is
Struggler
so
here.
angry. Don't be angry, Twed. Just hang out, bro.
That Frost Tool's under cooldown.
There you go. You
Yours
can read
isn't,
mine.
though.
You
Yeah.
can read mine. There you go.
Struggler, multilingual gaming Africando, driving into anything from Panzer Comp to retro games.
Got you covered. Don't worry.
Recently been sailing the high seas and rolled the warships, dropping some serious I'm so fly vibes. Watch out for their arty noob moments. Classic. Struggler, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Hope the rounds went well if you were on ships this time around. Appreciate the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Name is Highfire, community contributor for World Warships North America. We're currently on a collaboration stream with Armored Guppy. That's the other voice you hear currently, and the other stream. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome aboard, Raiders. Thank you, Struggler.
Hold on to what you got. Oh my goodness.
I was like on autopilot here and I'm still alive. Okay.
Alive with 200 health points.
Waiting for that one secondary to hit.
Lol. Now that is a funny statement there, friend. That's hilarious.
Almost made it to the end.
I've never seen a statement so funny in my life. Oh my god. Now we definitely know he's been drinking.
He said he took a shower and now he's all good. I'm like, okay. Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, let's keep it flowing then, gentlemen.
Yeah. Like Threads Cup. I mean, okay,
Oh.
sorry, that was too far.
Oh.
Ouch.
That was too far, my bad.
Feel the burn.
What you say?
Uh-oh. I made Thread angry. Oh god.
Watch out, he'll be posting on Discord. He'll be spamming it soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's on his third cup of coffee, so he's.
I should be on a third cup of coffee right now myself.
Or Masashi's name. Spanky McNasty.
Spanky big nasty. What the heck?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Shetka still awake?
What?
Yeah. Probably like
That's
2 o'clock in the morning, 1?
And he probably doesn't
I'm
have
gonna-
to work tomorrow.
I'm gonna cut cross A and go
Oh
to
yeah,
B.
it might be on holiday zone.
Oh, that could be. Who I wish was on holiday would actually join us more. Ammo rack.
Right.
Kind of sad he got a job now.
Watching Endor and going to bed, that's what he said.
Yeah, but he's very lucky though, as that company that he's at is going to be one of the top 10 companies in the world. So, granted, yeah, you're going to invest your time and work because it's going to be an up and coming.
I don't know what he does, so I can't say.
Well, I'm not going to dox him, but the thing is, it's a good company.
Did one of their Saiyans just smoke up?
Yeah,
all
he's
the
in
way
that.
back there?
Yeah, and he
Yeah,
ran
'cause he's trying
aground.
to hide from me.
Oh.
You want me?
Let's grab that cap.
Yeah, get
That's-
into B deep.
That's gonna be the winner here. Keeping B.
I'm in it, but I'm getting absolutely hammered right now. Everybody and their mother is shooting me.
All right.
Yeah.
I'd say probably don't go past this island there, D's.
Well, I'm not. I just want to keep this little
Flood on the
sombrero.
left hand us, by the way.
Oh no, we lost Guppy over in B.
I'll grab B. I'll grab B still. Just keep them occupied. I'm headed over there on the backside anyway, so.
We got the sombrero. We're both kind of on lockdown.
Yeah. Well, Sohm just launched all his torpedoes.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, I would go after the Sohm now.
Not really, though. There's a lot of people that feel the way he does.
Today was the longest time I played in the last 4 months.
Heck, I mean, what was it that one time that, like, I took a good, like, 6 months myself?
Feueralarm!
Whoopsie! Hello. Are they loaded yet? Are they loaded? Are they loaded yet?
No.
Goodbye.
He just got wrecked.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer gesunken.
Alright, they're all off the cap.
Problem gelöst.
Well, I'm glad you was able to play at least some there, Shetka. This is the new game mode that's been out for a couple of weeks now, and seems to be pretty positive.
Oh, there's 2 Sion.
Feueralarm!
Oh, you're right. There is 2.
Torpedos auf Backbord.
No. Well, guess what? They're off the A cap.
The Rupert never even
And they're not
tried
close to
move
the
on
B
to
cap
A
at the
cap.
moment.
Yeah, I don't know if tier 10s would have been nicer. You have a nice little balance in 8s and 9s. Tier 10s, you would have been just seeing a bunch of freaking George Hoffman's Schlieffens and Grosse Kurfürsts. I mean, never-ending Schlieffens and Grosse Kurfürsts and stuff. For sure.
I'm getting big for my britches. Going after the seal.
It'll be a sleeping
Yeah,
party.
he's in the smoke.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm doing it, because they don't see me. Now he sees me.
Yeah, and Libertads too. Yeah. There's already enough Los
So does
Andes
the other
around.
seal that I just killed.
Ohio.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Nice. Remember, the Moggers do actually have some pretty decent AP rounds. I've Citadel those things numerous times.
Yeah. I was almost dead anyway, that's why I didn't gun him. Just trying to torp. Looks like he got through. Yeah. Missed my other torps on that one.
Mondo, Gorga, yeah? Garga,
Okay, we're
sorry.
keeping him at bay for B though.
Michelangelo, huh?
Yeah, I feel kind of dirty just sitting here undetected, but but they're coming after me.
Yeah, they're starting to roll over.
Doesn't matter though. It's all over for them.
I mean, they let us hold way too long.
They didn't even try to touch B until it was already too late. Like, honestly, it's kind of crazy.
Oh, you want to hide in that smoke, will ya, huh? You feel safe in that smoke, so young.
Got BB help now. Come on, D's, I believe in you. Kill him.
Hi, so young.
You probably should have rammed, bro. He's contemplating life's choices now.
He's falling to pieces.
Like, damn, I should have rammed.
Cool, I got you, buddy. Got
Feuer
you.
Alarm!
Don't trip. Mogador to the rescue.
Problem gelöst!
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
I may or may not have your back. We'll see.
Torpedos voraus! Höhlenbruch! Wasserdrinks!
Oof. Alright, so young's got quite a bit of torpedoes. They hurt. I was waiting for him to show more broadside. I realized they could just do superstructure hit. Boom, killed him. Not kill him, but did significant damage on him.
Ja.
Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels.
Ziehen Sie sich zu diesem Bereich zurück.
Yeah. Hold on to A there, and nobody.
Kinda over.
It's gonna be over soon, yeah.
He blasts that C young, it definitely is over.
I'll probably
It
get
doesn't look
reported.
like it. Masashi gets killed.
TD's getting reported.
He does all the time. All the time. It seems like every time we div.
This guy's island helping me.
See the salt on Discord and Lounge earlier?
Oh man, that was crazy. That guy definitely needs a life. He definitely needs to go touch some grass.
I even got the replay on the YouTube on the World Warships replays page. Ohio holds my personal record for most damage in one battle with 329,000 damage, 7 kills. Even got the replay on YouTube on the World Warships replay page. Wow. Fletcher's been here. He popped in a while ago. It's been lurking.
Me, I'm just Mogadoring it up.
Oh, I got complimented. Well, there you go. Opposite.
Oh my god, D's got complimented. Quick, someone call the newspaper.
Right? It was probably an island inhabitant. Just like me being there on shore.
There's something going on. Oh god. We need to uncover the mystery.
Yeah.
Rabble.
Jesus. Ainsor is online, John the Ruthless is
Crazy.
online,
Who
and
would've thought he
Overlord
would
Bo
be
is
shopping at
online.
freaking Kroger. Oh, look at that. Smiley
Look
peck.
at this, a smiley peck? Somebody
Smiley
sniping.
I see a smiley peck on the other side.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah. Butcher's favorite word. Someone just told my match to report me for playing bad when I was playing aggressive.
Gefechtsstation.
I expect a good clean torp. No shells below the belt. If you gotta collide, keep it within a few milliseconds.
Warte auf Anweisungen. Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
Are you trying to correct him? Apple bottom jeans?
Boots with the fur.
It's kind of funny if we ever did that, like, finishing our lyrics on stream.
I mean, I did do a whole freaking Madonna song with freaking Fufu and Hug, so.
Did you?
Wouldn't be surprising.
Wow.
Oh no! What'd you do, Material Girl?
Music got?
You're a Material Girl. What'd you do?
Got like 30,000 views on Twitch, bro.
Wow.
Nice. Which one you choose?
Material Girl. Yeah. Like, I don't know how it blew up, but it blew up. It was kind of crazy.
Warship players never disappoint. I had a guy with over 15,000 games. There was 56% win ratio reporting me and calling me a cheater for citadeling him. Oh my gosh.
You're killing me, Smalls.
The whole port was looking at her.
Problem gelöst. Feueralarm.
What do I remember?
Oof. 15,000 games you've probably been playing since you guys started playing. Probably. She hits the bottom. She hits the floor with those apple bottom jeans.
I'm so lost in the sauce right now.
So was that a clip that blew up on Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think you can find it in Fufu's clips.
Oh, it was under Fufu's clips. Okay. I thought someone might have clipped it under yours.
No, not mine.
Gonna need to get that cleared off of B soon.
It would help if our Duncan wasn't hiding behind island.
Nice.
Alle Kräfte, diesen Bereich erobern.
Bestätige.
Trapper's a mod for Lady Fufu.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
Karate chop. There goes a clip. Incoming torpedoes.
Torpedos voraus. Torpedos voraus.
Oh yeah?
Alright, I gotta be careful.
I gave me the permission to use your sound bit for karate chop. Focusing miasma. Nice.
Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
Ooh. Very nice.
Yes, no down. JB.
I got D's on my flank. I can't turn my torpedoes over that way. Knocked out a gun on the JB.
He shot him.
Oh, that's a ram. Oof. Touching
Stay on the
tips.
cap.
Not a
Stay
good
on the
idea.
cap. Oh
Well,
my
we had
god.
the cap. We had the cap.
No, we hadn't. We almost had the cap. We kept getting a reset.
I'm saying for the other people that are on it, they just need to stay on it.
Yeah, I'm backing up.
Because you should be able to take the fire to keep them to be able to. Yeah, oh, never mind. Some just popped up.
Torpedos direkt voraus. Achtung, melde Zielposition. Hauptturm kritisch beschädigt.
Ooh, got him out. Oh.
Yeah. So
We
far,
do have
the
B
Psalm-
cap though. We do have B
Yeah.
cap.
The Psalm is being the thorn right now.
Poor Saul.
Okay, he's eliminated. Nice job by the Baltimore.
Here comes the Alaskan. And the Iwami.
I tell my girlfriend that on a scale of 1 to 10, she's a 69. Nice.
Allegedly.
Ah!
Allegedly what?
She's a 69.
Fletcher says, I tell my girlfriend that on a scale of 1 to 10, she's a 69. I
forgot the
replied,
decimal point.
nice, and then Deez
You
goes,
forgot the
allegedly.
decimal point.
Oh, the decimal point. Oof.
Yes, it's a 6.9.
Oh, oof.
That's right.
It's alright. I'll take a 7. Sure.
And we went.
If I want to share that YouTube link on the replay, should I put it in screenshots or watch party? Watch party. And, what's your rules over there for links?
Gotta be sub.
Gotta be a sub. Does exclamation mark permit work on your side or not?
It should. No, Twitch clips should be automatic. They should.
Well,
be
no,
able to post
he
back.
says he put it up on YouTube. The YouTube link.
What are we putting up on YouTube?
I was gonna have Shetka put the link on his YouTube replay of his Ohio match. 7 kills, 300,000 damage. If he wants to put it on Twitch chat, I was gonna have him permitted. Okay, well, either way.
One second.
Okay, he put it on the watch party. Never mind. Alright, there you go. Still want him to get timed out on your side. I realize, I think am I a mod on your chat?
Yes. You're a VIP also.
Okay, gotcha.
At least I think you're on.
I
know you're a VIP.
I think it took it for some reason. Alright, it didn't time him out when he posted the link. Yeah, I think you're good.
Okay.
Cool. Are we rolling on next, or?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing signals.
Last one
He
for me.
says last one for him.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
The last one for these.
Comes in, plays like 2 matches and leaves.
He's got class, man.
3 hours left.
Yeah. Today's rough. How many appointments did you have, Diz? Like 4 plus the class today? It's crazy.
4, yeah.
Listen, I gotta give D's a hard time, okay?
Alright.
I hardly ever see him anymore.
Oh.
Only time I ever see him is in the Discord.
I heard Borderlands 4 is coming out.
Ooh.
And me and D's used to play Borderlands the hell out of it back in the day. Remember that, D's? Borderlands?
I think I would.
Picking up all those guns with all those different modifiers. You know,
modifiers.
Borderlands 4 is coming out apparently. I don't know if you have to catch up with the story on Borderlands 3 though. Maybe
I'm still excited for Crosswind.
Yeah. I was gonna show stream. I was gonna show stream of that, which you had discussed with me last night.
Take a guess. They were lost in the desert and they found their way out.
The typical Borderlands story, huh?
Damn, predicted that one.
Right? It's probably just one of those corporations, another Hyperion corporation with an evil villain or whatever it is. Gotta go stop them. Save the world. Save Pandora. I did tell these about that game. What was it called again? What? Guppy?
What's up?
Crosswind? Crosswind.
Yeah, it's Crosswind.
Gotcha.
Whoa.
This guy got more views than the actual video. Apparently I picked up from a different channel, but the video on that doesn't matter. Alright, well, so when I live stream like the videos from Warships, when the Warships doesn't update, there are other channels that do the same video and post it as their update, and what'll happen is mine will show up as like there's a duplicate copy of this, but we don't contest each other because neither of us own the rights for Warships channel. But it will still show up saying,
"Oh, hey, look, it's a
that your
Sion,
footage
and
is
he
identical to
knows
somebody
it's me."
else's." When it's just patch notes for ships, that's all it is.
I think he wants revenge.
Who is it?
The Sion.
Oh, another Sion? Jeez.
It's the same guy from.
Is it the
a
same
couple
one?
games ago.
Oh man, he's dead. What is it? Neptunes, Sun Yongs. What else is all squishy out there that people keep bringing? Chapayevs. So many light cruisers people keep bringing and just get wrecked. Nice.
Hey, I make it happen. Hawks, apparently.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Yep, the
I've actually
replays
seen
are
quite a few
not
Hawks
on the
in,
official
uh,
channel after
this
I
game,
remember correctly. Yeah, so that happens to me all the time when I cover patch notes and I let the video run live, but I'm so
What a
live
fitting
on
name,
YouTube
Smoked.
as well. YouTube will
Definitely
pick it
got
up
smoked.
saying that I've my video is duplicate of another.
Poor guy.
It's funny though, is it doesn't show up as the Warships channel, it shows up as somebody else covering patch notes. But again though, we don't contest each other because neither of us own the actual video. It's Wargaming's video. But what I'll do is I'll still just dismiss it.
Yeah, WoW's replays isn't an official channel.
Right. So I was telling him that whenever the patch notes comes around and I let the actual patch note video, like Bogsy play, you know, Bogsy covers notes, stuff like that. If I'm live on YouTube as well, it'll get flagged for somebody else that was covering the patch notes as well. So YouTube will show up as like, your content is duplicate from other, but we don't contest each other because neither of us own the rights for that video anyways. So all we have to do is just dismiss it and then let it go. But YouTube is really adamant about, like, if you have something duplicate of somebody else's, they will notify you.
Oh yeah, 100%.
That's good, because if I upload a video and somebody else tries to make money off of my video, boom. YouTube's like, hey, this guy's making money off of you. Huh? No, 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 no.
Ooh, that hawk is
Nice.
probably big.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Hey, so our combined viewership, you and I are pretty much at the, I think, 4th and 5th place on the total viewership for Warships right now.
No.
Yep, Bo's up there at number 1, John the Ruthless 2, and I believe Painzor is 3 right now.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're demolishing these guys.
Yeah, we are.
Holy. Kind of feel bad.
No, you don't.
But do actually.
No, you don't.
I actually kind of
Oh,
feel
that's
bad.
funny.
Like this is like a bad blowout. I've only been a part of a blowout like
Well,
this.
as
one
Hurricane
time.
would say, you have earned a token.
True. True.
Yeah, that's gonna be next Wednesday. I'm gonna start it up in the morning on Wednesday because this is next Wednesday is 1 week prior to a patch. So my theory is that everybody's like patch, what do you call it, population spike is low. So we shouldn't have as many like blowout matches. That's my theory. Fortunately, I'm not going to be able to finish that challenge on Wednesday morning, though, and I'll probably have to need some help on Thursday.
I was literally about to say, yep, here it
Yep.
comes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yep.
need you. I'm gonna need you, Gup. I'm gonna need you. Tag
Okay,
team.
all right, so Deez is out. Kyle's on. Are you taking off too?
Yeah, I'm a little bushed from all
Okay, and Guppy sticking around, or are you calling
I
it two?
will roll one more. I will run more. Run one more. Oh my god, I can't talk.
Okay. Sticking with the same format?
Yeah, it's fine. I just need credits for DD, so this also.
Gotcha.
I'm almost there. So probably like either Saturday, Sunday, I'll finish it.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and roll. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Deez. Thanks, Kyle's on for joining.
Oh, yeah.
Woo! Starting to get a little toasty in here. A roast and high fire right now.
Feel the burn.
We're not even in the 90s. Did we get the smoke guys again?
Yes, yes, we did.
Wow.
Yes, we did.
We're getting smoked.
Yeah, they definitely are getting smoked.
Dude, reality. Captain's angry sea captain. Hey, Ocas is Epic Rebel Soldiers clan, isn't it?
No, he left them.
Oh, he left them? Darn, okay.
He was part of you.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
Yeah, he left Ocas, came to my clan. And then when I dropped the clan,
Okay,
a while back,
Bominator.
he joined Fire Underscore.
A roasted high fire.
And then after that, I don't know what.
Half it up. I've seen a couple ships I haven't seen before today. Oh, yeah? Valparaiso. Valparaiso. You can probably correct me on that one. Sazoya G and Sazoya, probably, right? Those are probably two new ones. Yeah. Valparaiso is stupidly broken because its function button reduces the consumable time of the hit point repair. So, you literally, the more you shoot at, the faster his hit point repair is available.
Alright, I got the cap, that's all that matters.
That's why it's broken. I'm reading her wrong. Oh, it's a South American ship. Probably Valparaiso.
The Rupert took a flood.
Feuer Alarm!
It's Spanish, yeah.
Problem gelöst!
What is Bomb talking about?
It's hot in my room where it's 81 and my room's probably 91. Even with some decent airflow, so I'm roasting.
Yeah, I understand that, but
So-
she's like talking about with barbecue sauce and all kinds of
Oh,
stuff.
barbecue! Wow,
heck?
roasted
The
high
heck?
fire with barbecue sauce. Oh my gosh, Bob, what is these fantasies you got going on here?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What's really going on?
Torpedos voraus! Einschlag! Torpedos voraus!
True.
Balance Department has taken
True, not wrong.
note of your complaints and properly run it through the paper shredder. Thank you for your concerns. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, Night Watch's comment is about right.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
We found the complaints about the Valparaiso. Shredder time. So it's paradise in Spanish.
Paraíso. Paraíso.
Valparaiso.
Paraíso.
Paraíso. Paraíso. Paraíso.
Paraíso.
Paraíso.
Oh my god,
Paraíso.
where did everybody go? All the
Paraíso.
beaches are like super south. What the heck?
Valparaiso. Okay. Valparaiso.
Tell me you don't know how to play the Valparaiso without telling me you don't know how to play the Valparaiso.
Valparaiso.
I say it the way I say it.
All right.
Just saying though, look at where they're at. I'm so confused.
Oh, yeah. Do you think that weather streamer is
Like he should be
covering
in
the
there,
storms in
like,
Texas and the Midwest?
absolutely
That's
dominating
Max
right now.
Velocity. So on YouTube, if you search Max Velocity, that's the guy that covers the storms. It's a city in Italy. He likely is covering it because I think today was supposed to be one of those
Well,
heavy
sailing under a
storms day, I
Spanish
think.
flag.
Or Friday. It's either today or Friday was supposed to be like a lot of storms happening. Yesterday was okay. He had a couple tornado warnings, but by the time I signed on after like 7 o'clock Pacific, there was nothing going on. Just severe weather everywhere. That's all it was. So kind of a meh evening after when I got on, or after I started tuning after the stream. There's another city in Spain that has, well, it's an Argentinian, I believe. I believe they put it under the Argentinian flag. If not Chile, probably.
Now you make me want to have some chili. Thanks.
I was gonna say, did I?
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
Oh, it is Chilean. Okay. I was trying to figure out if it was Chilean or if it was Argentinian.
Either way, it just makes me want to have chili.
Chili. I stopped eating chili after I looked at the sodium content of a can of chili. It's like, bro.
Make your own.
True. 2,200 milligrams of
Not
sodium
hard.
per can. Ugh!
Not hard, just tomatoes, beans.
You want to really mess up your high blood pressure? Can of chili. Boom!
Yeah, I only eat canned chili every now and then.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Yeah, just like Jack Moore, make your own. It's better. Okay, okay.
Gefecht endet in 5
Alright,
Minuten.
alright. Processed chili has got a high sodium
Yeah, it's
content.
actually really not that hard to make chili. In all honesty.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt. Gegnerischen Zerstörer entdeckt.
Bomb's a meat popsicle right now.
Bomb identifies as a meat popsicle. Makes sense. Makes sense.
I know that's not what you put in there. I know. But I'm referencing the Fifth Element.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Valparaiso de Arriba is a city in Spain from which the Chilean city was named. Oh. Frozen
There's a,
bombsicle?
Cornbread recipe that actually calls for chili.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you actually put the chili in the
Gegnerischer Kreuzer
cornbread mix
zerstört.
Oh.
and then bake it. Yeah. It's very interesting. I saw it on one of those dudes that does like food history. And he does different recipes. Comes from like Oklahoma or Nebraska, something like that.
Kind of reminds me of a beef stroganoff that I had in St. Petersburg. It was like a breaded bowl where you open up the little top and it's got stroganoff in it. It was cool. It was good. So you eat the whole thing, the whole bowl, and the stroganoff.
Yeah. Kind of like a bread bowl.
Yeah.
It's pretty dope. All right, well then it's gonna do it for me because I need to figure out food.
All right, man. All right, let me say
I'm gonna be
goodbye,
sending 'em your
combined
way,
chat.
so-
Good games today, the Guppy. Good collab today
yeah,
too.
GG's. Yeah, absolutely.
Have fun on your Phasmo tomorrow for Friday.
We'll try. I will try. We'll see.
All right.
I'm thinking about attempting the gold trophy.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be lit.
All right, later, guys.
Later. Like I said, I'm gonna send them your way, so you'll see them in a second.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll give you a shout out here then soon.
Yeah.
All right, guys. If you guys can do me a favor that are watching right now, the person that you just saw the collab with was Armored Guppy. He's at the top of your chat screen right now. So I just gave him a shout out. For anybody that's new, please give Armored Guppy a follow. I think he's getting really close to 1,000 follows. I think he's like 800-ish or something like that right now. So you can use a couple more followers or so and get him up to that 1,000. Also, thank you guys to the support for the hype train, giving him a hype train as well today. I do appreciate that, getting over there and give him some love as far as the cheers and the subs too. Thank you again for that support for him. As far as the collab goes, thanks again to Guppy and everybody else that was patient and is here for the camaraderie and all that stuff. And I do appreciate those that did a division with us from pretty much EU all the way out to North America too. What was I going to do? It is 5 o'clock. I think it would be time for us to do a CC container code giveaway. Since I think Guppy is going to be raiding here soon, I'll wait for them to show up so that way they have an equal opportunity to enter in for a CC container code too. I don't have a sound for Guppy just yet. It's a sound bit. We're gonna do exclamation mark Santa. So this is a Warship CC container code giveaway. Alright, exclamation mark Santa is gonna be your code for Santa container, not Santa container. A Warship CC container. There it is, Santa. Defed Dragon. Defed Dragon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Defed Dragon. I think one of them. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Right Hand of Doom, that's for marbles. I wouldn't really redeem those too much. I cannot refund you those. The Jump, Strike, and Boost is for marbles. I cannot refund you if you do those. We had some storms and a chance of tornadoes today in Kentucky. Just right. Some hail, rain, and wind. Cool.
Incoming raid from Armored Guppy with 19 raiders. Welcome aboard.
Yo, raiders! It just gave Guppy a shout out, so let's do the other shout out for Armored Guppy as well. Just in time there, raiders. We got a code giveaway. There it is. There's the Frosty Tools giveaway, or Frosty Tools shout out for Armored Guppy. A 38-year-old gaming enthusiast is all about the chill, friendly vibe when not sailing the high seas and World of Warships that are battling ghosts and phasmophobia or grinding dockyard missions. Just a heads up, they might need to step away occasionally to help out their folks. Patience is key. Shetka, again, that's for marbles. If you redeem the Jump, Strike, or Boost, I cannot refund you the points. So that's for marbles. Glad to join the stream. Hey, glad for you to be here. Thanks to Armored Guppy for the raid, and appreciate the collab today too for everybody that's coming in from the Armored Guppy's raid. Hello there. Let's see, why is this not going? There we go. There's the full screen. Hey, Guppy and Raiders. Name is Highfire, community contributor for World of Warships North America. We just got done on the EU server and NA server, doing a whole bunch of Unbreakable Line. Guppy, thank you for the collaboration today and the camaraderie and everybody that joined us and having some fun. Thank you again, dude. And welcome, Raiders. Name is Highfire, community contributor for World of Warships. Make sure you guys enter in exclamation mark Santa. There's a CC container code given away right now. And welcome aboard, Raiders. Thank you, Guppy, for the raid. There it is. Yeah, it's definitely fun. Looking forward to doing some Phasmo on Sunday. I'll probably start up my stream early on Sunday, like at 9 Pacific, and probably do some Dyson Fold or something, kind of chill in the morning. But in the afternoon, if we want to start doing Phasmo as early as 1, if you want to. Otherwise, I can wait until Abominator comes around. Either way. But I'll be on Sunday for sure. Looking forward to the Phasma stuff. And yeah. So got Phasma. I might have thought of doing a repo collab too, but I don't think that's gonna happen in the morning. So, but yeah, looking forward to doing some Phasma. What is all these other clips going on here? Oh, roasted barbecue high fire. Oh god. All right, exclamation mark Santa, dudes. This is a CC container code. For you guys that are hanging around, after we do the CC container code, we're going to move over to operations. Let's see, weekend pass, 2 weekend passes. We haven't got a 2400 or 2500 dub yet. Let me show you what would be in a CC container code if you guys are not familiar with it. Where's my ships? There they are. Alright, let's see if we can see this properly. Can you guys see this? Yeah, looks like you guys can. Alright, so in a CC container code, these are your probabilities of what might drop. So we have a 4% chance of any one of these ships being dropped, along with the 10-point commander. So there's Atago, Mikhail Kutuzov, Prince Eugen, Lo Yang, Alabama, Key, Gascon, Roma, Kid, Tirpitz, Massachusetts, and Asashio are chances of dropping in this container. There's a 4% chance. There's a 3% chance you get 50,000 coal. 8% chance you'll get 100,000 free experience. 42% chance of one of these boosters, but you get 35 of those boosters. 15% chance of subscriber codes. This one you can sell if you get them. Just sell them. It's my best suggestion for that. Otherwise, most of you guys will probably get the 15,000. So that's what it's. That's what's in a CC container code. The contents are right here. The percentage on the chances of dropping are there. If you have accounts in other regions and don't have very many premium ships on those accounts, it'd be a good idea to enter in for this giveaway, so that way you can redeem them there. Unfortunately, you can't redeem the same code in multiple regions. It's only a one-time use code, so make sure you guys enter in ! Santa for a CC container code. I will be giving away another CC container code tomorrow during the PC version of the ships. Tomorrow will be on the console version for the first part of the day, and then the latter half of the day will be on the PC version of ships. So that's what's in a CC container. I X'd out the 50 camouflages because you can just sell them. It's a good chunk of cash. Might help you out there, but otherwise, I know of every single one of these ships have dropped. I've been a CC for 6+ years now, 7, 8, 2018. What is that? 7 years. So I've been a CC for 7 years roughly, and I have actually had someone mention that they got one of these ships out of each, not each one of them, but I have had someone win each one of these ships at some point or another. So there you have it. ! Santa to enter in for our CC container code. There's only one code, and you can redeem it in all regions, North America, EU, and C server. I have 31 of you entered in right now. 32.
Release the Kraken!
I have 32 of you. This CC container code is only for PC version of ships. It does not work on console. If you entered in because you were watching for the console, unfortunately, I'm sorry, the code does not work for console. It's only for PC. North America, EU, and C server are all eligible. I'm going to go ahead and force an ad here for 1 minute, just to make sure that the ads don't pop up during our giveaway. You should see an ad break right about now. There's the ads. Yep. We will not pull a name until the ads is over. ! Santa for a chance to win the CC container code. What do I have actually over here still have to do? Twitch is completed. Transformers, how far along are we here? Potential damage still yet, 4,000 base. Damage to ships. Looks like I still need about 500,000 damage to ships to clear that. Actually, it looks like if I can get the credits done for cruisers, that'll be 5 out of 6, right? And then if I can get the damage done with just damage done, period, I think we will be done for this. Dockyard for this week on this account. Very nice. In fact, when we just jump on over to operations here, we should be able to do a certain amount of damage, but it's going to be cut in half. Alright, is everybody back from their ads? Ads are the opposite of minuses. Subtraction and addition. I have not even made it to this week's Dockyard missions yet. Oh no. Don't fall behind. Trust me. It gets very, very grindy. You think this week is grindy? Next week is even worse. And the following week after that will probably be worse too. So, dockyards are meant for you to spend a lot of freaking time. And they're not easy to complete. It means that you gotta take a lot of time to try to complete them. That's on purpose. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Talk to it. Turbo Soggy. I was about to say Turbo Lover. Turbo Soggy. Are you here? Serbo Toggy. Huh? Oh. Serbo Toggy. Serbo Toggy. Alright, congratulations, Turbo Soggy. Let's go ahead and get you a whisper and get that CC container code out to you guys. I have one more additional CC container code that will be given out tomorrow. And also probably one of my last booster codes too for this set. I do have another set of codes that will be given out in the following weeks here because this this particular update for ships is a long update. So there is that. Okay. Rob Halford. Turbo Soggy. Or Turbo Lover, right? Who wants to do high tier operations? High tier operations, tier 10s. Who's available that wants to join? I see Leprechaun online. I see Navi. I see Seastrom online. Shadow Storm. Jeddick Moore. Captain Morgan. Scotty. Navi. Playmaker. Red's probably trashed. Major Spanky. Shadow Storm. Up for 2. I sent you an invite there. Don't worry about Discord just yet. Just put yourself in the waiting room. Anybody else? I think I got 3 more spots left. I see Wizards 2K online. Bugler? Major Spanky. Invite sent. Pause, did you want to join? We got 2 spots remaining. I got that song stuck in my head now. I got a decent amount of credits from that round, didn't I? Yes, I did. Ah, damn. Loading in. Alright, let me kill the invitations and wait for you to log in. Alright, let me start moving some persons over in Discord. Jeddick Moore and Captain Morgan have been moved. Bugler? Uh-oh. Shadowstorm and accepted. If I bring in pause, that's gonna be it. That'll be the 7th invite. If I bring in pause, that'll be the 7th invite. Okay. Otherwise, if anybody wants to drop off, Bugler, I can get you an invite later. Okay, then. Alright, thanks, Bugler. If you guys want to jump on Discord, jump into the waiting room. I need to run cruisers for this, by the way. I don't care if you run tier 9s. It's not a challenge mode or anything. It's just here to do some last couple hours of operations. That's all we're doing. Nothing special. Nothing special. Night Watch. Major Spanky. Pause. I think I just got everybody in channel that we need. I'm missing somebody. Night Watch, are you Shadowstorm? Night Watch, are you Shadowstorm?
Yeah.
Okay. Major Spanky, Pause, Jeddick, Moore, Captain Morgan. No, it looks like I. Leprechaun, where you at?
Oh, Leprechaun's the one that's missing.
Do you want to jump on comms, Leprechaun, or not? There you are. Alright, the whole gang's here. Looks like everybody is ready. Comms check. Just making sure you guys hear me. All right.
Yep.
Cool. There's we're not trying to outdo ourselves on this one. We're just gonna have some fun with it and just complete some operations. If you're grinding anything in particular for the dockyard, welcome to do that. All right, here we go.
Ready to go.
Yes, right hand on Doom. We're on North America. Yes.
Ages.
Credits and damage. Oh god, you gotta be kidding me. Hermes.
Hermes is not too bad.
Hermes is livable.
I'm just in here for the conversations.
I'm in danger.
You missed it, Bomb. Turbo Sagi won. 5 o'clock.
Oh boy,
No, you missed it. I had it open for like a half hour. What do you? No, Guppy raided. I had it open during the raid.
Awaiting instructions.
Anti-aircraft gun
How did you miss it, Bomb?
Tell me Pa's got 4 kills. The plane.
I didn't get
1 kill.
3,000 damage, but no kill.
Yeah, no, the code I did even step away for that long.
Shells want to work with me today on this ship.
We literally did the code like a couple minutes ago. We had it open for 15 minutes. There,
I'm not in Ohio.
I did it exactly at 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock your time.
Anti-aircraft gun crews
Got me rated right when we were doing the actual entries for it.
God forbid I hit anything through the nose that has a citadel. And battleships.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Brindisi.
There's only one battleship that's gonna go nose on.
Alright, Mom. You can try again tomorrow. We'll have another CC code giveaway tomorrow. Otherwise, we are still available for a 2,500 dub giveaway as well. Otherwise, we are still available for a 2,500 dub giveaway.
Okay, I call lies.
What, it just give you a pin?
It gave me a single pin and a ricochet on
Did
the
she
release.
enter in? Let me see.
Pretty
She
sure
did not
Stone was
enter.
Sick enough to ricochet a trigger shot.
Nope, her name was not
think it
on the
was the
entry
hanger.
list.
I don't know about you, but I don't want a refund on that salvo.
I always assume that she enters in, so I was not looking to see if she entered. I'm sorry, Bomb. I always assume that you catch them.
Don't fire at your allies.
Panama, hello.
I'm gonna say out of all of us here, my guns are gonna be the last one in position.
Oh, mine are already pointed at them. Just don't want to use them because they're going to shoot back.
Well, I have a massive turn radius on these guns.
I know, posture checking out. The reason why I'm kind of sitting up is because it's warm in here. My back is sweating.
Oh no, they're worse.
So trying to stay off the chair a little bit here.
Since I had to get increased reload speed because these things reload horribly as well.
Ready for a gnarly summer there, Shetka? It's gonna be even worse than last year, I think.
Shots out on Hendon.
It's gonna be brutal.
I can't see enough of them shooting.
Well, for us Americans, it's gonna be
Something
brutal
is
because
legitimately
now
wrong
we
with my shelter
transitioned from El Nino to La Nina. And usually when that happens every 4 years, we get these massive storms that
Torpedo
go across the plains, like tornadoes and stuff go further north.
To say
We
something's
get some
feeling rigged
nasty
here.
heat waves across the nation, then followed up right after that, freezing temperatures a lot of times too. It's nasty. It's when the El Nino's over and it turns into the La Nina, then we get the crazy weather.
Something feeling wrong would be more like it.
27 degrees Celsius already.
I just don't like the fact that smoke's there.
So here comes the battleships. Where be that Hanover? There's that Hanover.
I'll say that's a perfect target for me.
Yeah, I
Are
know.
you kidding me?
No. Yeah.
Only
yeah.
one shell
So
hit for
the main
ricochet.
reason why the Tornado Alley exists in the United States is that
I demand a refund.
the polar vortex, basically the cold air from the north, comes down and it meets the warm air of the Gulf of America, previously Gulf of Mexico. That humidity and hot air mixes together, and that's what causes the
FTG is probably gonna
the
take
constant
three
tornadoes that go across.
and a flood.
So basically, just any type of weather system that goes across the United States is prone to be
We'll take one
potential
more. Oh, that's
tornadoes
5, 6. That's what I got
because of
out there.
the cold northern air meets
go
the hot warm
FTG.
air south.
Oh, I got 11 torpedo hits.
And on
over there,
top of that, you
guys.
get the hurricanes too that roll
I'm
in.
getting
I don't think it's
some very
hurricane season
bad
right now though.
dispersion with this ship.
Yeah, but historically, what we've been
got a
seeing
fire on
lately
Hanover.
is that the tornadoes have been going further and further north. So all of a sudden now, Kentucky
Incoming.
and even Ohio are starting to
Sails down
become
on
like
Hanover.
areas where frequent tornadoes are hitting.
I'm aiming waterline. They're all hitting superstructure.
No, Colorado's too close to the Rockies.
Another fire on that Hanover.
So the Rockies kind of save Colorado from getting much tornadoes.
probably
However,
a-
there have been tornadoes as far up there in Wyoming. Surprising.
Yeah, that's better.
Well, except for
I think one recently
Louis and
came
Henry
through in
Forest.
Wyoming. Way
Well,
the hell
see,
up
yeah.
there. And also, at one point or another, there was a tornado in Idaho. Like, Idaho? What the fuck?
They couldn't expect my AA to do much. It's Japanese.
Eastern Colorado gets plenty of
Tons of
tornadoes.
snow
Yeah.
over there,
Well, that's
so
the
that's
flatter part of the plains.
I have Japanese battleship AA.
Not flatter part of the plains, flatter part of the state.
equivalent of saying, I have no
Torpedoes,
AA.
dead ahead. Anti-aircraft
Florida
gun crews are
is
on full
the
alert.
There's a
that
bunch
state
of
that
torpedoes
hangs
dropped on this
down at the
Yeah,
very
that's normal.
eastern part, right between
Too
Gulf
far
of
about the
America and Atlantic. That's where Florida is at.
Nope.
And since it hangs down there, it's always hit by hurricanes a lot. Like a
Oh,
boat.
come on, would you guys go away? Stop attacking me.
Like a boot.
Planes,
Yeah, sorry,
boss.
like a boot.
Get planes.
Florida's the tonsil state. Yeah, what we end up getting here, since we live on the Pacific Northwest area, we live in the Oregon and Washington, which is above California. So I'm pretty sure you guys know where California is at in America.
I'm gonna go ahead and start.
That's the
oh,
west
there it
coast,
is.
just above Mexico. So we are just south of
That's
Canada
about
by 2 states or
About
so.
there.
We get what's called atmospheric rivers.
Right about there. Okay.
So the northern part of this the Earth has a constant weather that
Yeah,
goes
but then
from
superstructures again.
west
That
to
was
east.
a damage control for the FDR.
So when the storm
FDG,
comes
I
in
mean.
from the not storm, but from weather comes in from the Pacific, it goes from east to west. So what we end up getting is we get slammed by these
See what I catch with those.
I
just
was about to say,
constant
if
rain.
Roosevelt's and the German battleships, we have a problem.
And since they hit the mountains right there, the Rocky Mountains,
More Luftwaffe.
it stops.
Luftwaffe.
It doesn't actually go like
These are
over
AP
the
bombers.
mountains very much.
Luftwaffe AP bombers.
So that's why we get like constant rain, because the weather system from the Pacific just stops right there at the Colorado or the Rocky Mountains. Then where bombs at, like Colorado, you guys get this draft of cold air that comes from Canada that comes down to the United States frequently.
Any of them.
Today is moving day for Oregon homeless living in federal forest. Oh, I don't live near that and don't really care.
I was gonna say,
I haven't needed to be in downtown or working downtown for
I'm not
quite some time now,
focused at all by anything.
and I don't miss it at all.
Don't fire at your allies.
That Elbing should be it.
It is.
Florida will be
I'm
an
finally
island
gonna
one
hit my
day,
torpedo
probably.
and two plane bombs finally.
Anyhow, so that's why like
I'm no longer
Washington,
at full
Seattle, up there, Portland,
The
Oregon,
entirety of the match.
are always constantly
Cloud
green
bombers
and
coming
rain
in.
all the time. Is because we're constantly
going
getting hit
for
with weather
Ohio.
systems that come from the Pacific.
Yep.
But we're not talking like hurricanes. We're just basically just massive, just water
What's following me,
coming
you little
over the
bugger?
upper atmosphere that just hits the Rockies and then it
Thinking
falls
gnats.
on us.
Torpedoes from the
Doesn't have
right.
anywhere to go.
No,
Yeah, I
those
got
are
cloud-
Elbing torps.
Clausewitz.
I live in Portland, yes.
How did the Elbing get those off when he's been dead?
Anti-aircraft gun crews are
They've
on
been
full
coming
alert.
that long.
Not Maine. Portland, Oregon.
That's questionable.
Where I live,
That
we
seems
have
like
stable
them
weather
destroyers
normally.
always get
Summer can
torpedoes
get
off
quite
even
dry
after
and
they're dead.
hot sometimes.
Why
So
we call them
carriers
death torps is because they're already dead, but the torps somehow still were allowed to go.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that feels that way about them.
Now they're already dead, but yet they still can get a torp off. Something. Spaghetti code's acting
Yep,
up.
live in Portland, Oregon. Hey,
Oh, look,
Florendor.
Dolphin.
Yeah, I got her spotted.
Boop.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Well, prepare for
Continually
M700
getting wet
or
will cause crotch
for
rot.
DDs.
Alrighty
Prepare
then.
to bounce shells off the deck of the carrier. Because
Here's this thing where you can see from weather
I
is
don't
it's about
think
Pacific
510
Northwest
are
weather.
gonna bounce
I'm
off
originally
that. I'm
from
thinking I'm gonna
British,
use the
bet.
hills.
or Vancouver, British Columbia.
I got
Know all that Pacific Northwest
4
weather.
sets of
Yep.
torpedo tubes heading at her.
Craziest thing we
Oh,
can
something connects.
we see from weather is sometimes flash floods, but it's not common.
Deck armor,
Ah.
I don't know how that thing's armored to bounce that, but it did. But nothing else bounced.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's deck armor.
Yeah, the deck armor's full.
Deck armor full.
Yoink.
Yep, I grew up in
Oh,
Southern California in the deserts
I didn't
down
meet
there.
anybody with all them books.
I'm all too familiar with
All the
the
fish,
washes.
you somehow
Washes are
managed
like
to
these
miss all
massive,
of them.
huge, like
Well, the only thing I was shooting at was the carrier.
kind of like
But you guys
not
saw it.
wells, but like they're
Well,
usually cut out of the
I
desert
want to make sure she
for
went down.
runoff
you got- we got a
rainwater
lot of
to
incoming.
go through. and they're
Yeah,
like
no
flash
joke, I
flood
see that.
channels basically.
Yeah, I've
so
been
when,
trying to
so
catch
when the
up. I
massive
missed
storm
the
comes through
new
the
Valve
desert,
demo.
water usually doesn't have anywhere to go, so it just channels up.
So many planes, so many DDs.
So they'll have washers or
about the
flash
DDs than I
flood
am anything else
channels,
right now.
basically. They're pretty big
Well, that's why I'm shooting at 'em.
across the
My guns
deserts
up.
and stuff. Oregonian,
Getting ready to help
not
him right
originally.
now.
You what?
What the heck?
Oh, Venezia.
Venezia got
Anti-aircraft gun
SAP
crews are on full alert.
does not really care if you have armor or not. That was a better hit. If those are all
Ship is on
splashdowns,
fire.
I'd be pissed. Really?
Problem solved, sir.
Enemy destroyer knockout.
Albania is quite small of a country, though. Our entire population is
Did
less
anybody
than
launch
3,
torps yet? 'Cause I'm not really
3
watching.
million.
No, I'm not seeing any torps.
I got a hydro up, so we
I
should
am
have a pretty
overfitting
good
broadside
idea.
Ring easy.
Anti-aircraft gun
I am
crews are on normal
upset.
alert.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
It's on high fire.
The ship is on fire.
Oh, I'm going for a ride.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to dodge this one. Or, yeah, stay alive, period.
Ain't no way. We dance until we dead.
Where's our Rohan? What's taking him so long? What the hell?
Just now.
That's a good question.
You all went way ahead of Rohan. Rohan was behind me when I left the
We
thing.
did our job then.
Still alongside the
I
island
was
there.
gonna say, I'm like so far up there. I was like, where the hell's Rohan's? Usually we're in by now.
You all left Rohan way behind.
Oh, good, because they cleared out the threats.
About
Yeah,
that.
I'm going for a big ride.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Not today. I deny you this fate.
Oh, destroyers, dead ahead.
Oh, okay, that's a problem.
We cannot lose one more
Turning
battleship.
right, throwing torpedo spreads.
Try to keep the battleship alive.
They hit one of my torpedoes.
Alright, I'm going after Elbing right now.
Looks like one of our NPCs might be going for a ride.
Elbing's going down. That's a given.
Okay, on Schultz now.
Come on, guys.
Hi, Schultz.
Oh.
How are you? Don't mind the
Hi,
drive-by. GG's.
We actually killed everything for once.
How did we achieve this level of BS luck?
Hey, we only
When we-
lost 2 ships.
Yeah,
We
we lost
lost
2
2
ships.
ships.
Sig is in the house.
It's bigger than Portland, though.
We
Yeah.
cleared the entire
Portland's not
map,
that big of a
which
city.
is something we never achieved before.
When I think of big cities, I think of Los Angeles,
You all set out early on
San
the field
Francisco,
stage.
Seattle.
Which is actually turned out to be a good thing from what it
Right.
looks like.
It worked.
What Portland is it's
Can't question
dense.
it if it worked.
denser than other places that I used to live. Like Los Angeles would be spread out, so you have a lot of freeways,
I have a really good,
lots of travel time,
I see Yoshi, and that
kind of
makes
thing.
me worried.
Portland ends up becoming like there's
Is
just
it gonna live
so
or
much
is it gonna
shit
die?
that's so much in the area
I
that
don't know,
people
but
just
we're
get
about to have
all
only 2 BBs,
traffic
which
jammed
could be
and crap.
problematic.
Especially going over the Vancouver, Washington
We're good.
side,
Well, you
that
know
you
what?
only have 2 bridges going from Portland to Vancouver, Washington, and they are constantly
Bringing out
traffic
the
jam.
Schlieffen plan.
Hey, at least I got the carrier spotted for you guys.
Slightly bigger than Portland, according to Google. The next biggest city over from Portland is
You guys killed
Beaverton.
them and all my
I
torps
used
were
to live in
shot at him.
Beaverton a bit. Portland is a place you want to go if you want to torture yourself with the traffic. Oh yeah, I'm well aware of it.
Sorry, it's taking just a minute to
I live in the capital,
get
so
my
traffic is a
commander
nightmare.
swap
Oh yeah.
slots.
Yeah, Beaverton. The second biggest city, I think, in Oregon, I believe, is Beaverton.
23,
That's
yeah,
right next door
32.
to Portland. If not the second, it could be Eugene or Salem.
Boosters.
How many? Oh, okay. How many duplicates?
It's a city there, Fletcher. Beaverton's a city, dude. Well, Clackamas County is south. Beaverton's still part of Washington County. Yeah, Washington State, Vancouver and Washington, Vancouver in British Columbia, and then Washington County and Oregon.
Right, boss?
10-4.
What Washington are we talking about?
Let's see what we get for the luck of the draw this time. Oh, round 2.
Let's roll.
In a week, I'll see him in. I'll see if my diversity visa for USA is approved or not.
Oh, well.
You can try.
2 for the price of 1 has.
But Shetka, there has been some very big changes
What'd you switch
recently
from?
to our government.
Switch to.
I won't try to go too much into politics, but I don't know if it's gonna work out.
At least you got torps. The backup.
Yeah, even though they take 2 minutes to spawn in.
2005 Deluxe sounds like a
30 seconds.
Unless I blow the reload.
QuickBooks or TurboTax name.
Not worth it.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Now that first set I let charge. They're usually fully up by the time the battleships pop up.
Yeah, there's been a pretty big shakeup lately in our government.
A whole mess of
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
But this one continues
well,
yet?
it's the
Okay.
Same method to madness that we had earlier. Somewhat.
Oh yeah, it's the same route.
Why did the storm spawn out so far?
They applied in November and the answers get out in May. All right.
Well, it spawned out further
so you
than
mean
it normally did.
this month? So this month you'll find
Depends
out
on
if
what
your
side the
visa
exit.
will be
If
approved
it
or not.
Storms on one side, one exits on the other side for the other exit.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
We got the other exit, but it's still the same spawn, just an exit.
With the new guy in the lighthouse, I wouldn't be surprised if he canceled it. Yeah. He got rid of a lot of DEI stuff. And when you say diversity, that's included. Again, lots of changes recently.
Okay, I just had my ship just start restoring HP for some reason and nothing activated. Oh, I lost a torpedo tube already. Piss off for NDC.
Yeah, that's normal. For some odd reason, they find them battleship torp tubes real quickly.
They're real squishy.
I don't know.
Well,
There,
because they're
scuttlebutt.
out and exposed, just like a
We're talking
destroyer.
about Albania.
A lot of the cruisers at least have some deck.
We got company on the right.
Oh
They're
yeah.
already
What's
spawning
it?
in.
North Macedonia, I think it is. That's near you. Yeah, I know you don't
Hey, I
border
might get my spotting
Greece.
ribbons done at this rate.
Maybe.
Serbia next door. No, you don't. Yeah,
Still find it odd that I have a freaking 13.5 kilometer torpedo range on this
oh
thing.
yeah, Panama. I know. Oh, okay. I'm a little off on the geography. I'd have to look up Google Maps or something precise on it.
What?
I know that you've been applying for
Okay,
this
I
visa and
question my
stuff
secondaries now.
for several years now, right?
Why?
They just knocked out one of the F. Schultz main guns.
That's not unusual.
Greece, North Macedonia,
Oh,
Kosovo,
they're the same size as the
Montenegro,
Schultz main gun,
and
so it makes
Italy
sense.
by sea. Oh, Italy by sea. Yeah, yeah.
They're the exact same gun, actually.
Yeah, they're 150s, I believe.
Well, the F-Gold uses the turrets off of the battlefield.
So
When
yearly
Germany
thing.
was having its little industrial crisis,
I'm just
they
saying.
just started repurposing things.
Just saying, if,
Well, they're
if
running
it did decline
They're
this
on a
year,
torpedo rack on the
just
Hinden.
don't. I mean, you probably already
What Hinden?
have been declined several years, but there's been some changes to our government as of the last couple of months that
Oh,
may
you
affect
got
that.
it.
You
and
might
not
need
in
to
a
get a few
positive
ships on
way.
the other side of the battleship. That way he doesn't get focused.
So that's what I'm trying to say.
If we're lucky, they'll shoot
But,
at the two stupid
you know, there's hope.
cruisers that are fighting each other
Maybe it'll
back there
happen.
in the corner.
I'm not gonna leave that to chance.
Croatia is really close. We need a... Oh. There was something I was supposed to look up.
Well, there went
too,
one of them.
before I was going to do the code giveaway.
Ooh, I just got a
Now I don't remember what we were going to look up.
The Schlieffen, I think.
I was about to say Schlieffen's light, the most light armor out of that whole lot.
Oh, the Valpress
I got a
Valparaiso.
knockout and a main gun and a Hanover.
Shit, never mind.
Yep.
I was going to look up where it was from, but you already said it was
Don't
from
question
Chile.
Japanese torpedoes.
Oh, it's Chilean. We could do a little geography lesson here in a moment, if you like.
Floods from Hanover. Surprised I didn't get more
On
hits.
the former Yugoslavia and surrounding areas, if you like.
I shot at the Schlieffen and... Oh, fire, okay. I was confused for a minute.
Uh-oh. Scuttlebutt, what'd you put? You just put a wiki page or something link? Yeah, I'll keep that deleted. Try not to evade the bot when you're putting links and stuff like that. If you're not subbed to the channel, you can't post links. Yes, the liquor store is down the street and the burger joint is on the corner. There, fixed it for you. Geography lesson.
Hey, quit looking at me cross-eyed.
Bombers coming in from the rear and the front.
It's safe. We're fine.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Oh wow, Paz did take a hit, huh? Burgon took a hit, but not worse. It could have been.
Valparaiso is Paradise Valley in English.
Oh, just got more torpedoes.
It's funny though is that those are cities. Paradise Valley is actual. There's Paradise Valleys all over the United States.
Okay, so the heal that the Burgon does is 300 a tick.
Something like that, yeah.
So we have a lot of those around
Oh,
the
it
United
is 300
States.
a tick because that's how much I'm missing.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
There's the FD.
Ripper.
Better not be towards me.
We know who built the USA, like everybody.
Just missed me. He only just missed me.
Undetected again.
We're a nation of immigrants from everywhere. The Irish, the Dutch, the English, the Spaniards, the French, the Polish, the Germans, some Russians,
already.
a couple Ukrainians around the town in Portland as well.
There went another torpedo tube.
There's some Italian establishments here and there. Chinese.
So I have only one torpedo tube left on
For the railroads.
Well, now you're equal to me. I got one.
But all in all, you gotta remember,
bombers.
we had an indigenous population here before all those Europeans arrived.
Come on, hit somebody.
Don't forget about them.
Like, no.
Torpedoes astern.
Yeah. I got
Oh, yeah.
2 on FDG with a flood.
You should, if you do a Google search of how many German cities that are named after German cities in the United States, you'll be surprised.
Yeah, he's getting a little close.
There's a lot of German cities.
Yeah, he just threw torpedoes at you.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full
I'm
alert.
incoming.
Yeah, they're heading right in my direction, but I'm not worried about them.
Watch the movie Blazing Saddles. America was just like that.
I got my right forward and my left rear torpedoes. All that I have.
Yeah, FDG's going down quick.
There's a guy that made a really good YouTube video
Hello
of
there.
all the actual sections of America that are actually not
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
like separated by states. So there's like there's a certain amount of groups of Americans that are basically kind of not necessarily similar, but their ideologies are coming back from like the colonization and stuff like that, and they don't really align very well with states. Not very well at all.
Hey, where are you, carrier? Trying to spot your butt up. Oh, there you are. You sneaky
It's called the
little
12
devil.
12 nations of the not so USA. Or sorry, the 12 nations, the not 50 US states. There it is.
Okay, she's going to be hard
That's
fought
a
now.
pretty good
She will
video
not
explaining
disappear.
all the
4 pins and 3
diversities
overpins, I'll take
that
it.
we have in the United States. Most of it is founded from, yes, the different ideologies that came from Europe. Others, though, from Spain, proximity of other nations as well, the French, the
You
Spaniards,
guys want me to shoot torps with the carrier?
the Dutch. They do have
I'd
yeah, New
reserve
York
them to let the
was
carrier
actually a
get in a
Dutch colony.
I'd use them for something else.
I just
crazy.
launched some towards the Brindisi and try and catch one of the destroyers.
Speaking of killing
I
the
got
carrier,
I got another load ready to go. Waiting for destroyer.
Canada's the best. Oh boy.
dive bombers coming in.
Oh, I might snag Clausewitz with 1 or 2. Looks like 1 only on Brindisi.
Yeah, but we're also paying for it now
Yep.
today.
Two
What I mean
on
by that is our
Clausewitz with,
infrastructure is we built so quickly,
floods.
but our nation is
One
so
on Brindisi with a
wide
flood.
and spread out
DD's up. Watch it.
that when we
Yeah,
want to upgrade our
well,
infrastructure, it just
them
costs
planes got me
us
spotted,
so
they're still
much.
shooting me.
Where
We're trying to shut them up.
Albania has
It's gonna take a
advantage
minute
of
for the AA to
basically
get 'em, though.
how small it is, proximity-wise.
finally
You
back in
guys can
formation.
upgrade your
Roll
things and
away,
do
back
things
now.
much quicker and easier and not be cost so much
1 DD down.
than we do. So our vast geography
Another 3 to
across
go.
several different states, our different ideologies, and our different ethnic groups and stuff like that cause a lot of
Boy,
strain
they did not
on
like
trying
me.
to upgrade stuff
Broadside
or
Japanese
modern
cruiser
kind of
goes
things.
squish.
So it becomes a big
I'm on
nightmare and
sonar.
difficulty to get stuff.
Shelter's
I
here.
can tell you right now, when's the last time you've been to
Right
D&B?
Yeah, down I go.
That's not ideal.
You can really tell how bad we have it
I have my
as far as upgrading our
Mine's up
infrastructure
as well.
and
Schultz is
other
almost
things.
down. He's
The
burning.
next time you
Nope,
visit
actually,
D&B
mine's
in
not
the
up.
United
I hit
States.
the wrong button. That's a
No,
skill issue.
torps.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's
Anti-aircraft
2
gun
coming in.
crews
Those
are
are
on
coming
full
from the
alert.
cruisers.
There's
No,
the
there's not.
destroyers.
That's
Okay,
not
later,
destroyer
Panama.
torps, That's Brindisi torps.
Those are
those are
Venezia
destroyer
torps.
torps.
Thank you for the giggles.
Oh,
All
those are
right.
Venezia torps there.
Going for
Welcome
the
to my
Venezia with mains.
Nucky Mart or Cookie Mart. What?
Secondaries on
Not
Elbing.
much
Cookie
luck.
Mart.
Yeah, Elbing. I want to get him down. There he goes. Venezia has already launched.
Quickie.
his
Oh,
torp.
Quickie Mart.
I still got another minute on Hydro.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on
Oh,
normal.
speaking of Venezia torps.
DMV is Department of Motor Vehicles. It's
torpedoes, direct front.
basically if you want
Yeah, no,
an
I'm not
ID,
going to be able to dodge them all.
not just a driver's license,
One.
or
It's
ID
gonna-
or permit or anything like
It's
that.
just going to be one.
You have to go to the DMV to apply for it.
No.
I'm not gonna.
But yeah, that's originally when you were younger, you apply for your driving test for that too. But if you want an actual ID, like an actual state license ID or a real ID,
And
recently, you
my
have to go to
heel's
the
about
DMV.
to
And
be
then
up.
if you want a passport, you'll have to go to the United States Post Office in your local region.
Out. Yes, he's not quite there yet.
But the reason why I say DMV is because it's a clusterfuck, literally. I'm not joking on that.
Still did pretty good though.
There are people that walk in and wait for hours to get an appointment, and there are people that are making appointments. But literally, first 8 o'clock in the morning, there are like 300 people waiting
And that was it.
every day, and it's only open Monday through Friday.
You're killing me, Smalls.
No weekends. So,
Night.
all right.
Good night.
Thanks, Captain Morgan. Take care. Have a good night. No, so a lot of times, Shetka, when you get a state license or so, an ID, it's usually good for about 8 years. So every 8 years, you're supposed to go in and take your photo and get an actual updated ID. Basically, everybody has to do this kind of thing. It's not just for a driver's license. So when you originally, yes, you go to the DMV to do your driver's license to get an actual driver's license itself when you're younger, but that only goes for 8 years. And if you move to another state, guess what? You have to apply for a new state license each time. I think it's within a year. I think if you move to another state, and then I think within a year you have to get a new state license ID for that state. And
anyway.
Same as.
And if you drive a car, your license plate and stuff, if you move to another state, I think you have a certain amount of time that you have to update your plate. That's the law kind of thing. So persons that move from state to state, or from province to province, for example, you might be in a different country that may not know. So if you go from like Oregon to California or Washington, Idaho, New York to Florida, South Carolina, any of those, when you move from state to state, you usually have to update your ID too. And that requires you to go to Department of Motor Vehicles, DMV. And you also have to update your plates for your vehicles too each time that you move and stuff. So yeah, every 8 years.
I have Shimma.
Bugler, are you ready?
Overall, I do more damage with the hot day than I do with the Shimma.
Now every state is different though. They'll have different
seen
state
Paws on
laws
Shima.
for you updating your ID, updating your plates and stuff like that. But again, every time you go to the DMV, it's just crazy crowded and very busy all the time.
Well, you haven't seen Paws in Ashima and me in a Yuyang.
Yep.
In ages. Now that's a fun time.
Yes. And here's the caveat. Both U.S. citizens and non-U.S. citizens have to do this. So you get this mixture of, like me, and then there's people that are trying to get their ID, but they're not citizens. All have to go through, yes, the Department of Motor Vehicles for getting IDs and stuff like that. So, yeah, it's I'm trying to give you an example of when we upgrade our infrastructure for the United States, since every single state of the United States has some different type of process. It's very convoluted and clustered really badly. So I wouldn't advise moving from one state to another very often, because one state will have different laws, another state has different laws for those type of ID stuff, and if you're not familiar with them, yeah, it can be really confusing. But yeah. What I was trying to say is an example of how our infrastructure is so crap and non-unisum that when you go to the DMV, it's just a massive.
So you're
cluster
swinging
F.
your guns
That's what I'm
all
trying
over
to
the
say.
place. But yeah, Elbing guns will wreck them.
Everybody ready?
Hold on. I was looking for something, but go ahead.
Send me a check for $9.95 and I'll send you a green card or real ID.
Already out of tonight.
Oh, then beating them 5 stars.
I mean,
Okay, so we still...
anybody else that has been
just
recently been to the DMV can say pretty
It's just
much the same thing
surviving
in
with
chat.
everybody in tech.
How busy it is and
Oh,
how
so we-
you can't get an appointment for this stuff a lot of times for real IDs. You can mention it in chat if you disagree with me or if you do agree with me. I mean, it's just crazy. It's crazy to get an appointment in there, and then when you show up, there's still like a bazillion people waiting to get stuff done too.
I've been wondering if that would work. We're thinking about trying it.
What are we trying?
Rhode Island.
Okay. Is everybody ready now?
Yeah.
Okay. DMV is super fast. You're in and out in 20 minutes. Damn.
North Carolina or Iowa hole.
Maybe it's just an Oregon thing.
I think it's an Iowa hole. Just with a taller superstructure and more guns.
And a radar. And speed boost.
Yeah.
And here we have a lot of people when you go to register your vehicle and get the license plate for the first time. For the rest, we have separate offices and everything.
You only get
way faster.
77,000 hit points.
The most thing right now is our real ID. This is
1 2-second reload.
This is a federal thing that was mandated
For having
years
4
ago. So I guess the best way to put this is when you're flying, the TSA is now requiring a real ID, which is basically more of an updated ID than other IDs from each state. It's supposed to be more of a unison ID across several different states rather than each individual state having their own ID. Basically, if you, like I mentioned, if you go from Florida to New York to California to Washington, you'll find that each ID that the person has looks very different. It's very different from one state to another state. As far as where their date of birth is, color of eyes, the ID number itself, it's all over the place. Every state has like a different alignment or whatever it is for it. So it's very hard sometimes when you are from out of state and you're trying to look at someone's state ID and you're like, is this even legit? Because you don't know. So what the federal government does is for you to fly, they are requiring real IDs, which is more of a closer alignment for the IDs across the United States. So since most flights have most of the flights are probably state by state, then you have an ID that's more closer to being together. You can bypass this altogether by getting a passport. If you have a passport, a legit passport, you can use that for your actual ID check for your flight. I've been doing that now since I had to get a passport back in 2018. I've been using that whenever I do any type of flights. I don't even take out my own ID, driver's license, or anything like that because of the just using my passport to do it. Now that makes it a lot more faster though too to get the updated ID as well, because passports require you to have your birth certificate, social security, and all that stuff, proof of who you are, and then it requires you to take a photo, and that's usually legit for like what, 8 years I think. I think passports are legit for 8 years. So that's already so if you already have that, then applying for your real ID is much more faster because all that paperwork and shit's already been taken care of because you have that. Get it? So for me, when I fly down to California to do TwitchCon and stuff like that, I just been using my my passport rather than my ID from my Oregon ID license. But now everybody requires the real ID to fly. So that's why it's been a cluster F over at the DMVs, because everybody has to update their IDs now. 72 degrees and 0 wind. People are stopping at my house and asking to drink water from the garden hose. Yeah. We're at 81, 82 down here, McMurdo Jack.
Attention ship and squadron commanders. Pay special attention to torpedo defense.
And remember, too, the United States has 50 states plus a bunch of territories. So imagine 50 different kind of IDs and territories from the United States. 50. My argument is that the DMV issued the ID, so in reality it's a real ID because they issued it, and if they want to upgrade it, then the people should not have to pay the $35 if you just want the real ID, $85 if it's a renewal. $55 for the renewal, $35 for the real ID.
Now let's see if
Boom.
I let him right on this. So far, it's looking like you get it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Yoshi Torp.
That's what I've been doing too, McMurdo Jack.
Yeah, he's gonna catch some torps. Gonna let him a little bit more.
Damage control, so if you flood him, he'll flood
Real
out.
ID is a price equivalent of an enhanced driver's license.
Oh, but only one in a flood? I should have got
We just
two or
take our
three on that.
passports now. Yeah, that's what I've been doing too.
Between the
I
fires
got
and
my
your
passport
flood, it's
faster
dangerous.
than renewing my driver's license, anyways.
Oh, yeah.
True.
I was gonna say I'm still picking damage up.
You got your real ID a couple of years ago. It didn't cost
going
that much.
down.
What?
So just like what Murdo Jack
leopard
said,
line.
I've just been using my
Refires do
passport
that.
when I fly
It's an
because it
Iowa
was, convenient. This year
Yeah,
though,
I've been so
I had to
concerned
renew
about that.
because
The
the
guns
ID
are
was expiring,
good. It's armor.
and that's where I
is
had
the
to
problem.
renew.
HE just kills this thing.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
So, quite literally, the Japanese cruisers will be the death of you.
Mm-hmm.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Yeah, I don't know why their AT is so high on fire.
Because that's what did most of the damage to me was the Azuma and the Yoshi. Was their HE rounds.
Yeah.
I don't know how we. Oh, we were supposed to do our little geography lesson, and I forgot already.
Yeah, the Clausewitz was hitting, but it wasn't hitting for much more.
$85 there, Ring Ghost Man.
Damage.
Okay, here's an interesting tidbit. The
Well,
Terrier is pushing
Ring Ghost Man, if you don't have an
So
ID
did see
already,
that
a
much
real ID
before
only
it
costs you
sloped up.
$35. But if you already have an ID and you're upgrading to real ID, but you need to renew
Well,
your
of course,
ID,
planes have found me
that's
already.
where it's $85.
Anti-aircraft gun crews.
So
are on
the
full
reason
alert.
why I was coming back to this
way,
topic
you little buggers, I didn't want you
was
shooting at me
because
like
of
that.
the vastness of the United
I'm trying to
States when it
sneak
comes
into the
to
gap and
trying
shoot torch
to
at you
upgrade
real
our
quick.
systems, infrastructure, computers, internet,
I'm on your 6 boss.
telecommunications, roads.
Destroyers, they're gonna spawn ahead of us.
It's very difficult for all of us to be on the same page.
Well, there's the carrier.
And I was using the DMV and the Real ID as an example of how fractured and stuff we are.
My torch are not gonna hit her.
And I got her.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal
Beautiful.
alert.
It's out of sight.
Destroyers have spawned in the north along the cruisers.
The world has got me detected. All the planes.
I just put a set of torps through the gap.
Hydro up.
I just hit a Zuma with 3 of them.
Well, maybe that'll take care of it.
Watch out.
Come on,
Kiddos
where's
on
the
you.
carrier?
I remember on top of that, the DMV is only open Monday through Friday.
Yeah, I know the kid is
They don't
over
take
there.
any appointments
He
on
wants
Saturday
torp
and
my way.
Sundays.
He doesn't have me spotted now.
And they're closed
We did
most
get one torp
federal
on.
holidays. If not all of them.
Watch that Zuma
Damn it.
coming up from one side here.
Yoink, bitch.
I got torped on the
Yeah,
carrier.
the cruiser. Let me see if I can torp these guys down here.
The cruiser's gonna sneak between these two islands.
Just
man.
finished last
More
week's
carrier
Dockyard
stuff.
missions. I was confused on the
these planes
transformer
are
missions.
annoying.
I am at phase 16 on the Dockyard, so think I am
It
good
just hit,
shape
it just
to
hit
finish.
me hard and crippled me.
Oh, you were confusing with the transformer missions. Oh, gotcha.
Incoming aircraft.
Yeah, the transformer missions is if you don't already have the
Come on,
collection
two.
like completed. They're
I got
allowing
one
you
in
to
a
do that.
flood, and it looks like the engine's out on the carrier.
I'm aware of that, Belner.
The carrier's still alive down there.
I'll tell you right now, the California DMV site is different from the Oregon site. Oh, I know. It's one of those things that each one of our states don't actually like, are not the same.
Oh boy!
Right now, if I get hit
Even
by
when I
those
pay my
planes again,
Oregon
I'm dead.
taxes, it's the site's
the planes
completely
almost
different.
killed me.
I wasn't expecting that cruiser coming here.
Neither did I.
Cruiser coming where? Talk about the Yoshino and the Yamato?
Oh, you go to apply for your passport on Monday.
Oh,
Don't
you
forget
aren't
I
gonna
will
get rammed, are you?
calculate the waiting
Oh,
time.
no,
No, I won't let that
how
ram.
much it will be there. Wait,
Yamato just took you out, period.
No. For passports, here
I don't have torpedoes
we don't
right
go
now.
through DMV.
Since the finish
We go
spot
through
is
the
down
United
south,
States
does
Postal
that mean we're
Service,
gonna get another shot at the
post
carrier?
office.
We might, yeah.
So where I applied for my
You
visa
didn't have
at
much
the
left,
time
I know that. You
was
less
not the
than
DMV.
5K.
It's just the local post office that we have.
Ah, stupid
Some
game.
post offices do not visas,
Oh, I'm about to
passports,
get hit.
and other places. Oh shit, sorry. And
Yeah,
other
I had to
post
get
offices
repairs.
may not be able to do passports.
I had to get in the repair zone. I only had 200 hit points left. Thanks to the plane.
When I went and did the passport, yeah, there was no one there. I was the only
The
one that
rocket planes caught
basically
me
turned in
hard.
the paperwork, snapped a photo. And remember, the only reason why I had to actually get that passport is because of my invitation
hit
to
on the
St.
carrier.
Petersburg. Remember that? I
It's
talk
only
about
one
this all the
Citadel
time. About
getting
the,
robbed.
about World of Warships invited me to meet the original developers back in St. Petersburg.
Now the question is what's going to be
And
getting us
I
at
had to
the exit
expedite my
point.
passport though.
Yoink!
Pay a little extra to get
I
your
gotta
passport
pull the
faster.
hooks. Carrier's over there. I got him on radio
Wow,
right now.
DMV appointments
Well,
are
I
4
get- we
months
got
out
bombers
for
coming in,
Texas? Holy
Yeah.
sh!
Ideally, we need to hit that.
Whoa!
Anti-aircraft, everybody.
For Oregon, it's at least a
You're
week.
probably gonna get the battleships out of Gulf.
Sometimes you can get it the same day if it's an opening.
Got it.
Well, I'm going up front. to
That's
deal with whatever's in front of
ridiculous.
us. Somebody else is going to have to try and snag that carrier.
Sometimes you can get it the same day if you're quick enough. You can snag a
I
spot
got
that's
full hit
open.
points, I can
But
go,
for me, it took over a week.
Hunting what's kind of come up in front of us.
A week to book it.
That carrier. is
Another
right
thing
there.
that we had different from you. Yeah.
Less than
yeah.
4K hell.
We don't leave. We don't leave an
We got
appointment.
cruisers coming out of Chase 3.
And nobody shot at it.
You just show. Well, yeah. There is a.
I'm gonna duck down below this island though, and I will get it.
What's that called? A walk-in.
Okay, we got a Mogami and a Nino
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
in.
So there's two different queues when we go to like our
I'm gonna
DMV
try
in
to
Oregon.
catch the Mogami's broadside.
There's by appointment, and then there's walk-ins. So if you don't have an appointment, then you basically take a ticket, like you would like in Beetlejuice. You take your tab ticket, whatever, and you wait for an opportunity. Sometimes the wait can be a couple hours. Sometimes it may not be 45 minutes or less. So there's two queues. There's a walk-in queue, and then there's an by appointment. You try to do the appointment, like Ouija says, that could be up to 4 months. If you take chances and do walk-in, you can be there for a couple of hours or more.
Make a churn. Nope.
And there's the battleships.
Oh wow! So Texas no longer takes
I got one on
walk-ins.
the
That's
Yoshino.
crazy. They turn you away without
Stay
an
in sight.
appointment.
Why am I stopping?
That's crazy.
Who's in front of the carrier?
The cruiser's aiming at you. Okay, I think it's switching to me now. And that's ricochets.
Enemy severely damaged.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
So you only have walk-ins, not by appointments? Or you mean you only have appointments, no walk-ins?
And Amagi's engine was out. And she took 3 in a flood plus an engine, so she repaired. Assume I didn't take any torps. Does not bode well.
Only walk-ins. Gotcha, not by appointment.
Yeah, I can't get full broadside on them like I'd like. The Satsuma would delete me.
I'm in perfect sight of them right now. There is a fire
Alright,
going
Yamagi's done.
Yamagi.
Yamagi's done, either way. Yep.
Assume a secondaries are
No one's
eating
got
up.
time to make an appointment.
Yeah, he's aiming at me, and I'm kind of worried.
Well, it's not like you go there to make an appointment.
cruisers,
When
both
we
one
talk, okay, when we talk about appointments, okay,
Alright.
look. We're not actually talking about physically going there to make an appointment. That's not what we're talking about. What we're talking about is there's a website you go to, you fill in your information, date of birth, social, blah 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 blah, and you book an appointment. We don't actually just go there just to make an appointment. That would be redundant. What we do is you go to the website, you make an appointment, then you show up when you're at time on that. I didn't mean to actually like you go physically there to make an appointment. That would be like, yeah, that would be redundant. I'm talking about going to the website online to make an appointment, then you show up at the time. Or phone. Yeah, or by call-in. Right. So you can call or online make an appointment, that thing. That would be kind of stupid just to go there to make an appointment and come back later. So, is this the 70s, Colin?
I got
That'll do.
torpedoes.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Another
Got
one.
Another cruiser. Oh, I only had one set of tubes left. Oh no, they only had damaged one.
Don't have time for that either.
Then torch at him. Should catch him as he keeps going the direction and speed he's going.
Alright, this should be the last ship.
Got him.
Ooh, mine, somebody got him.
So
GG, fellas.
Autopilot
That's
mode
GG.
enabled.
Hitting, parting shot, he hits me.
At least you're not dead.
Talk about close. I have 107 hit points.
That's 106 more than you need.
Yeah, true, but at least the carrier's in.
We all watch too much Jingles.
I mean, D&D rules, right? You can do everything until you lose that last hit point.
That is true.
Okay.
And depending on what skills Snap can take, he can
Geography
actually-
lesson.
He had 0 hit points and still.
Here is
doing
your
everything.
geography lesson. This is Europe. That's Africa. There's the Middle East. Got it? I'm pretty sure everybody knows where Europe is at. That's Europe. You know, Spain down there in the bottom left corner, England top left corner, right? Turkey bottom right, Russia in the top top right, bottom right for Turkey. Blah blah blah. All right, yeah. So when we're talking about Albania, is here. So here's Greece. This is where Chaos Machine's at. Alright, Chaos Machine's out there in Greece.
116k damage.
Hey, Hawk.
EHAWKMPA just resubscribed for 24 months. Teach me, Daddy.
Oh god. 2 years now, huh? EHawk MPA? Oh my. So this is Albania right here, right? And just to the right is North Macedonia. I think Macedonia had to change their name because they had a conflict, I think, with Greece or something like that for being Macedonia to enter the EU, I think it was. Here's Serbia, Bosnia, Herzegovina, and Croatia. So who was asking about Croatia? Right here.
I'll be right back.
All right, so this is Croatia. Right here. I don't know if you can see my mouse very well. This is Croatia. And then just down here to the south is Albania. Flambas is from Croatia. Maybe? I know Flamo is, I believe, Finland. I think Flamu's in Finland. If I'm not mistaken. Ruin was from Estonia, I believe. If you ever hear of Nesha is originally from Serbia, but he is living in, what's this one called right here? Again. It's not Croatia, it's, I move, what's this one again? It's, Slovenia. That's it. So, Nesha's living in Slovenia, up here. But he's originally from Serbia. So he has to cross through Croatia if he takes this route. But yeah, this is Croatia here.
Can't do that before.
So there's Croatia. This one right here that's an oddball. That looks kind of like an axe arrow kind of thing. Bosnia, Montenegro, and then Albania. So this is where Shatka is at. Alright. Everybody get the idea? We're, okay. So there's Albania right here. Across the way from Italy. Just across the sea from Italy. Now everybody knows where Albania is at, right? Just north of Greece. Just east of Italy. Just south of Serbia, Bosnia, and Croatia. Alright. There's Albania. Italy is bigger, better version of Long Island. Yeah. Hey, EHawk MPA, thank you for the 2 years of support here on Twitch. Much appreciated. Thank you again for being here, and happy May 1st, May Day. And Thursday. Thank you for the 24-month resub, EHawk. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the 2 years, man. Thank you for the resub. We're looking at about 2 more operations, just FYI for you guys. So if you guys are looking for time-wise, if you guys need to leave soon, be about half hour or so. 2 more ops. Some picture, I don't really look at any updated pictures and stuff. Usually if I go to Google Maps and I look at the photos, they're probably going to be outdated a little bit, but they're the safe.
Station Newport.
They're the safe photos that Google will keep up there. Meaning it's like, you know, there's no like political interest and violence and inappropriate photos, blah 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 blah. Whenever Google does actually keep like a decent amount of photos that are usually pretty old, but they're usually the safe photos. If you want the
spot the DD always pops up
other photos, you'd have to go through like some personal sites.
Have fun getting shot at.
Oh, awesome. This is some
So, High Fire, GeoGuessr Challenge Day this Sunday.
Tommy in front of middle.
I've heard people do that. So how does that work? Someone takes a small little snippet picture of someone's lawn or street or something like that, right? And then they have to guess what country and town it is.
Turn you oversized building.
Some of them were quite modified with filters to make them look nicer than reality, though. Yeah. Who doesn't do that nowadays?
It's just a mobile fortress, cannons, and everything.
I mean, I know I've been through the streets of Portland. I know, you know, there's some bad places and nasty places, but when I go to Google search Portland, of course those photos aren't going to be up there. You're gonna be like, oh, nice skyline, nice and sunny, everybody's happy, everything looks cool. Wait, let's go put a pin down there on one of those streets down there and see what it really looks like. Ooh.
It's already down, isn't it?
It's like,
nope, Malfi's still alive.
All right.
There it is.
Oh, it's smoked up.
Nothing some secondary spam can't fix.
Just don't get off on the main road. Right, right. That's what they told me when I was in St. Petersburg, Russia. Just stay on the main roads.
What I'm doing.
Okay.
Trying to catch them on fire.
Ignore all those back alleys.
There we go. There's a fire.
Knocked out a torpedo too.
Maybe. I mean, the actual GeoGuessr web game, though, it gives you random street level picture of a random place in the world, and you have to figure out where you are. Yeah, okay.
Nipper's got an engine and a
I'll send a picture of my street, and you won't
Nipper looks like
realize
it was
that
good.
it's the same city you just saw. You don't have to do that,
Nipper
Chetka.
got an engine and a torpedo
I
rack.
believe you. Don't worry about it.
Alright, where's gonna after this? What's the second wave gonna be? So one of the sides, then back to middle.
You have to have an account for that? Richter scale?
To the
Far
west.
left. Yep, far left, then middle.
Hey, good. I got torpedoes now.
Destroy all enemy forces before the principal attack is launched and secure the
It's free.
carrier's retreat to the base.
This is Space Commander. Support ship breach battery 1. Restoring the battery.
I nicked the Elving and caught a fire.
Looks like Major Spanky just took out his engine.
It looks like those ships are having a hard time killing that surveillance radar.
They do. It's high up on the rocks. They have trouble shooting it until they get some distance.
GeoGuessr Sunday, huh?
Well, get rid of this L being, I won't have to worry about him.
Oh, he just went dark.
Yeah, it looks like he popped smoke.
You know, with all of you guys,
Maybe you
so
should do the
far
geoguessing
forward
thing sometime
outside
just
the
for fun.
circle, if the next ones come in by the
You
east,
can gather around the PC
side,
with other people
be way
or
out of
challenge
position.
people online.
It's not, it's
It
just-
gives
they're gonna be
you
in the
a
middle.
Google-esque type interface so
You're
you
right
can
back here
move
where I'm at.
around. Pause it. Closest guest in a certain amount of
Yeah,
time.
I'm already gonna be
wins.
broadside to
Oh,
that direction.
so it's timed. That'd be kind of interesting to do as a community game. Imagine if I did that as a giveaway. Dude, just so have it just drop a random place, and then as I look around, whoever's the first person that guesses it right in the chat wins. Challenging, huh? Oh. Oh.
Oh, that dang Amagi slowed down.
That's someone's interest.
Yeah. It
He
braked
ran
and
into the
turned
Brand
in.
DC.
I've got someone's interest.
Daisy's gonna take some torps, at least. You want to float on Brindisi?
It's easier if you're from Europe. Yeah, well.
I hate DCP that will flood.
It'd probably be even easier if you
Yeah,
traveled
so-
around the world a lot. Or a person that looks at Google Maps a lot could probably figure that out easy. I'm not a person that goes and looks at places all the time. Especially if you're on street level.
Fire Brindisi.
You throw me in the middle of Missouri somewhere or Mississippi on street level, I'm gonna have no idea where the hell I'm at. No idea where I'm at.
That FDG is still on basically full health.
Temporarily took out a main gun on the Amagi.
Another fire on Amagi.
I get put torps on FDG.
I think Amagi's done for it.
Major Banker better get moving because that rune's shooting at him broadside.
Okay.
It's fine.
I was in a Yu Yang. I got pinged from a sub.
I think.
Pressed R.
Maybe.
Remove the ping. Changed course. Make evasive maneuvers. Yet the sub torps are chasing me and kill me. Is it normal to chase me after I remove the ping? It might seem that the torpedoes were still chasing after you. Two things might have happened there. The actual damage control for the destroyer is very short. It's only like 3 seconds. So if the sub player knows that you damage controlled, he can ping you right back very soon. Right after.
We're good. We're good.
It's very irritating, but that can happen. 2,
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to.
sometimes even stray torpedoes that are just going in a straight line might feel that they're going towards you because of just this optical illusion in the game that might feel like it's going towards you. You might have just accidentally run into them that were basically, their ping was cleared, but they were still going on a path that you followed. So two things could have happened in that situation. You got re-pinged again and didn't notice it. Right after you damage controlled. You can get pinged right after that, right again, and then your damage control is not available for a good couple of probably like a minute. 2, the torpedoes might have felt like they were going towards you even after you cleared it, but you were just in the path of a straight line after you cleared it. Okay. I've had the situation where I ran into torpedoes that were not meant for me. Did you have an ally that was behind you that eventually he pinged instead? So you got pinged, you cleared it, but then an ally behind you got pinged. I ran into them where they were not even meant for me, but I just ran into them because, you know, I was trying to avoid them and it was not even meant for me. But they looked like they were. But he pinged somebody else. That's another option that might have happened. 3rd or 4th option, you got some type of desync lag. The desync lag is a bitch. You got some type of lag, and the torpedoes, maybe it didn't recognize that you did the damage control, and the server side didn't recognize it, and it got fucked up. Sorry. Sometimes that happens. So you might have cleared it. It might have felt like you cleared it on your side, but the server side was like, oh, I had a ping spike. I didn't recognize that, and the torpedoes continued to come to you anyways. So there's a couple different things that could have happened. Your teammate could have got pinged, and the torpedoes will still move like they're tracking you, but they weren't meant for you, but you ran into them anyways. 2, the server could have not recognized your ping, and you just got a blip for a moment, and they still went after you anyways, even if you felt like you cleared them. And 3, if you think that you didn't get a ping twice, it still could be in the same situation of a server blip. So it's a rare occursion that happens sometimes, but it doesn't happen very often. But to go back to your topic, when you get pinged, the damage control, which is your R, should clear the ping. Since you're in a Yu Yang though, this is a destroyer, the destroyer's damage control is very short. And it's irritating that another ping can realign those torpedoes right after your damage control, which is very irritating, and it's happened. 2, like I said, that you could have been an ally behind you could have been pinged, and I've inadvertently ran into the torpedoes myself. It's jacked up, but it happens. Or 3, you just had a server blip and it just didn't recognize you damage controlled.
Reporting. Enemy cruisers entered the combat zone.
All right.
They're chasing our aircraft carrier.
Claudio Games, so it's supposed to clear your ping, yes, but something happened in that moment, or just something you didn't realize was happening. Maybe you got pinged, someone else got pinged, and the torpedoes look like they're still going after you. I've had that happen. That's why sometimes when there's a submarine around, I'll look to see who's behind me. Because I've actually gotten torpedoed for someone that was not even meant for me. There was a battleship or something behind me, and a DD sent a whole bunch of torpedoes. And I was like, well, how do you know I was there? Oh, wait, there's an ally behind me. Those torpedoes were not meant for me. But I still ran into them anyways. So that could have happened. But no, to your assumption is right. The R is supposed to clear the ping, and the torpedoes are supposed to stop tracking. And they're just deadheads from there. They just go straight line unless they get another ping from somewhere else, which could have been an ally.
Yeah, it's heading over towards Paz again, probably. Paz or Spanky, one of the two.
Satsuma's on me.
Oh, is it? Wow, where's DD at?
Okay.
No, he's right
All
there.
right, it's probably one of those two things happened. You probably had an ally near you that got pinged instead, and it looked like the torpedoes were still going after you, but they probably weren't. Or 3, that was a server side blip, and it just was lag. Ultimately, no, yes, if you hit the R button, you're supposed to clear that ping, but something happened.
That's another fire on Satsuma.
There's a very helpful mod which can show when torpedoes are homing mode and when they're cleared it off. Oh! So Richter Scale says there's a mod out there that will show when the torpedoes are homing and when they're not homing.
Just he started moving.
Jeddick, remember, Rune's pushing in.
I know, I see it. You mean the Clausewitz?
To be honest, America's a lot of self-centered when it comes to things like, meanwhile, we do see on our media other, more different countries. You guys in the USA just don't care for the most of the times for the rest of the world, and I'm not saying that it's a bad thing, but that's how I see it.
She's almost
it goes back to being our isolationism, basically having the 2 oceans between us from anybody else. That's the reason why also Americans don't really speak more than 2 languages. Oh, most Americans probably don't speak more than 2 languages, if not just English themselves, because we don't travel around several different countries around us. Usually just Canada, which could be French, and Mexico, which is Spanish. That's just because we don't really have a whole bunch of other countries near us, so we're kind of lazy sometimes on that. So when it comes to even languages, we are just basically we just kind of want to speak English, and we want to have everybody else in country speak English. That's because of our location, Chetka. You guys in Europe are surrounded by so many different languages. I am not surprised that an average European can speak 3 to 4 different languages. I'm not surprised at that at all, because of how many different languages are in your area and the vicinity of them. You can do that, which means you guys have more emphasis on your elsewheres, and you're more in tune for other people that are around you, other cultures and other nationalities and stuff like that. Where us in America, we're kind of isolated, and it causes that kind of problem. Where we kind of feel like we're self-centered and stuff like that. It comes with the nature. It comes with the surrounding. I guess I can tell you that.
My secondary is going to Satsuma.
Hell, even in when I was growing up in the school and stuff, we only had like 2 options of other language other than English.
I can't get them both. I only got one.
It's French
Yeah,
and,
one
Spanish.
Satsuma's almost dead.
Occasionally we might have German,
You're gonna have to
occasionally we could have
Satsuma
had
because his guns
Japanese.
are at
That
the
was it.
Yamato.
That's it. Unless you paid for a private school or
Yamato.
whatnot,
Yamato's
public
dead. I
education
got 10 citadels.
for us Americans is very limited.
Good job.
Very, very limited.
Right now I'm playing with Hergamo. Whoops.
Oh, he's
Why am
about
I
to
on-
he's about to eat. He's going.
But again, though, it comes with the territory. We are not surrounded by a lot of different other countries that speak different languages.
The big sad.
Yeah, he's dead.
Secondary.
Yeah. That's true too there, Gringos man.
Oh, did we not kill one of those ships before the main attack?
No, we got them all.
No,
We
it
got
said
them all, but-
failed. No,
Oh,
Yeah.
our literacy rate check
It does
is
it
only
all the time.
75%.
We'll get all the
70%,
ships before the
if
main
that.
attack, but it says we did.
So, not all Americans can even have a high school grade of English.
You don't get the extra cruiser if you don't do that.
Oh, hey, I can.
So
buy
there's
another
anywhere
ship
between
now.
20 to 30% of Americans that can't read.
I have to look what I got left for back for coal.
I got
That's what
Salem.
I'm
That's a pretty much fact out there.
Oh, I got 68,000, so I'm not worried.
I got 252,000.
What, coal?
Mm-hmm.
Last operation.
I have 1.25 million coal.
I just bought Marceau with coal, so that's why I'm so low.
I
Yeah,
already
I
had
have
I bought
145k myself because I picked up the.
I don't know if
the
many
gear.
young people cannot read, but I do see an older. Well, it's because older persons didn't really rely on it much. So, as a younger person, they probably just get away with either having someone tell them. But as a person gets older, they're more reliant on the system. So that requires them to basically read. Otherwise, their health will decline. So that's where Green Ghost Man, that's probably what you're seeing, is that younger persons can interpret somebody else. They can figure it out easier and figure it out basically on their own at a younger age. Older persons, if they don't know, then they have to have an interpreter for them, or they're going to guess, or they get themselves in trouble, or they might hurt themselves by accidentally taking the wrong thing because they can't read. So it's older persons are going to be more reliant on the system than a younger person would be. A younger person's you're not going to see a younger person visiting the hospital unless they get in an accident, of course. As a person gets older, those hospital visits become more frequent and they're reliant more on the system. That's probably why you see more illiteracy in the older persons than the youngers. It's not that the younger persons don't read either. It's just that they're probably not in the hospitals as often
It's the last
as
one.
an older person is.
It's the last
There you
one for
go.
the night. Come on.
High Fire will forgive us.
What happened?
Nothing.
Nothing. We're fine.
Nothing.
Oh, okay,
We're
all right.
ready.
We're rolling. Oh, I see. 2 destroyers.
It's the last
Yes,
one
we
for the
could-
night. Come on.
Oh, of course we get
Oh, here we
Raptor
go.
instead.
All right.
Let's
Yep.
see. In high school in
We got it.
1996 to
We got it.
2000,
To be
we
fair,
only
this
had
can
French and
still work.
Spanish. Same here. We had 1 year of German, and 1 year of
I don't know why you
Japanese,
guys doubt destroyers.
and yeah,
I
that's about
know.
it.
I love
In
this
fact,
word.
almost all written public journalism in the U.S. is written
don't
at
doubt
6th grade
destroyers at
level
all.
of reading comprehension.
There's still a few I want.
I took a class for
I still gotta- I wanna
technical
work on that
documentation.
after I'm done.
And what
I
do you
gotta
think I had to
find
do? Take all of that complicated jargon and make it simplified for you to read.
It's under the Elbing, right?
One of the biggest things that irritated the hell out of me when I was working on ATMs is all the acronyms that people just make.
Austin, I'm going ahead in front of you.
Yes, there's something like a
Go ahead,
dollar
go
system
ahead. I
that
don't have a bullet.
filters checks and balances, or checks and different types of paper types, blah blah blah, and it's called an AFDCL, whatever it is. It's like, bro, it sorts cash.
And doors loaded up and ready to go for the Heisman.
It's a cash sorter, cash sorter. Why do you need this
let me see if I can draw that- that destroyer away from
AFLIDKCFA, whatever the hell acronym it is. It's like, bro,
I'm not worried about him.
because that's the technical term for it. All right, fine. There's so many acronyms
As soon
and
as I
stuff
launch
for
the
it.
torp, I'm smoking, so he won't see me.
Technical documentation and technical writing is basically you are given some type of specification, like a circuit board kind of thing, and you have to break it down to the point where someone can read it and understand it.
Shoot!
Torps are out.
I kind of wonder why you guys actually like me to read off patch notes.
Bergamo never called me.
Gee, I wonder why. The origin of beef stroganoff is shredded in a mix of history and
We'd like
legend,
to reach
and
out to you
it's
about your ship's extended
widely
warranty.
believed to have been named
Oh, the lack
after
thereof.
Count Pavel
Or
Stroganov,
citadels.
a Russian noble.
Bye.
What a zoom.
Have a good time.
While no single person can be
let's see, it's-
definitely
if you keep
credited with its
going,
invention,
chicken
some suggest it was created by
Looking pretty good.
Stroganoff family French chef. At our schools, apart from
Alright,
our
so
language,
baby.
obviously English is
RPF.
mandatory, also from
RPF
3rd
North?
grade up
Yep.
and 6th
RP up north.
grade, we choose a second language, one between French or Italian. So until high school, we already know 3 languages. I believe it. I believe it. Also, U.S. is less homogeneous than Europe, if that plays into our inequalities. Yeah.
All right, pause.
That video I showed
I'll
you,
be in your smoke once you smoke it.
was it this one?
That was a quick 83,000.
That video right there, Green Ghost Man talks about how there's 12 different kind of American
Detective.
sections of the world, not world, sorry, 12 different
There's a zoom. Well, where's the Clauschwitz?
like states that are commonly
There's the
aligned with each
Clauschwitz.
other because
Coming
of
up the middle.
either ancestry or whatnot, or where they're settled at. And it's not like just 50 states, it's actually like 12. And they're all pretty aligned up to basically
I
like
got
where they
smoke for
settled
another
at.
50 seconds.
And these different regions can be ideologies and religion and thought and stuff can be very different from each other.
always in the way.
That's right. I was in a dead stop though, Bugler.
Shetka,
Traveled right. You were.
you understand Ruskia, Italian, Albanian, which I don't know if it's actual
Got myself a
language.
citadel
I'm
on
Yeah,
sure
I had
it
to start
is.
moving 'cause I was trying to get
English.
focused.
That's 4 right there, right? Italian, English, Albanian, Spanish, a
Not
little
sure if I wanna
French,
get
and a
focused
little
by
bit
that,
Turkish.
you know.
Yeah, but you can you can also
Already
read
there?
Cyrillic
Lovely.
though, right? Shetka, you can also read Cyrillic.
Azuma.
Here comes your Chino torps.
That's why I'm not stopping.
So this is your
Oh,
Albanian is the
Clauschwitz
actual
gonna get hung
language
up
and
on
one
a
of the
corpse.
oldest, and also is unique.
Exactly what happened.
Oh, that's okay. Okay, all right. I understand now. Greek is a bit different than just
And the corpse
general
is just
Cyrillic.
saved it from me.
All right, gotcha.
Raptor, Task Force Commander here. Working on an optimal route for you. Proceed due northwest.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Well, that's because Spanish and Italian
there's Clauschwitz torps
sound
incoming.
very
Don't fire at your allies.
similar. Same thing with Portuguese, but they're very. I don't want to say they're very different, but there's certain things that are different from each one of the languages.
Torpedoes to starboard.
No, those were Yoshi's.
Romance
Oh, yes.
languages, huh?
This is Raptor. Moving on.
That's why I moved up.
English and Italian very good,
That's
but
why I
then
didn't move an
French,
inch.
Spanish moderate, a bit
They
of
went
Russian.
all around me.
I can understand like
They're on the
40% of
brakes.
spoken
He has
Spanish
me
and
in high
Italian
ground. I don't know if he's
after
a
often
and I
sound
had her.
familiar. They do. And also, if you ever hear Portuguese too, you're like, wait,
Carrier's already up at the
I
islands.
almost understand that,
Raptor is,
but not quite.
turning me into a submarine.
The mod is called
As it
Advanced
does.
Torpedo Marker. This goes to Claudio. Richter scale says there's a mod called Advanced Torpedo Marker, and that gives you the mod that tells you if the torpedo is homing or not homing. Right, Richter scale, if it's actively homing or if it's not actively homing. That's called advanced torpedo. Where to go? Advanced torpedo marker.
Well, I'm right behind you.
It is a target icon if it's homing on you. Normal if not. Ah.
Oh yeah. It's usually Kitakazi though.
Italian and Spanish are quite similar.
They're
might focus
right
on
on
Spanish
the
and
island
then
almost.
try something else after.
One of our transports is lagging behind.
Come ti chiama? Mi chiamo Luke. E tu?
After they did their little
Gracias.
ramming session with me. Arsenal.
I am detected.
¿Cómo estás?
Alright,
Right now, my
destroyer.
gun's
Muy
going
bien.
through the gap.
There's the
There he
spot.
is.
There's the spot.
Destroy her. It's crucial
Okay, carrier's smoked up now.
Attention, squadron commander.
I have like grade school Spanish.
One more enemy
Good
aircraft
job.
carrier is likely to
And
I have like grade school Spanish. Someone were to speak to me straight in Spanish, like really fast,
There's the Azuma coming through the gap.
it would go right over me. It would have to be like really slow.
Oh, damn you planes.
Probably similar to like some of you guys that tell me to speak English slow sometimes.
Corpse are sent through the gap.
I don't understand English very fast, very much.
I had
But
to
you
hit the
speak
brakes
really
and
fast.
smoke.
Can you
The
slow
planes
down?
have got me spotted. God dang it.
Kitakazi took some damage. Gumo's
Oh,
dead.
wow, listen. Okay, we got ships coming out of this tower.
Be cool to
Alright, planes,
not
go away.
need to sit around and wait for a Spanish interpreter on the
Oh,
phone.
dang, Azuma's too close.
My local college does have Russian, Japanese, Chinese, and Vietnamese courses. I think we focus on which specific language we need
Oh, there's
more
the
for a
carrier.
job type than conversion.
Oh,
Cool.
Smack the
No
other
habla
Azuma
inglés.
around a little bit.
Shots out.
Dang it.
No habla español.
Why did it slow?
Kitakazi launched torps somehow, some way. Right into my path.
I am buried so deep in this smoke, and yet the Satsuma still sees me.
Well, in EU, we don't really need
Satsuma.
and Asian languages.
Should
Well,
be able
yeah.
to see you.
Oh, but
Gee.
it does.
I put with a
Logic,
friend
like,
from the
on the
States, and he
Matter
says
of
the only
choosing the
Spanish he
force.
knows is two cervezas, 2 beers.
Well, it ain't July 4th yet, so the 4th can't be bad.
Por favor.
planes just took half my health.
Transmitting rendezvous point.
Yeah, well,
This is Raptor.
Watch out, Spanky.
Dos cervezas, por
Kitakazi
favor.
somehow launched torps directly in my path.
Yep.
Got incoming.
And didn't see
Cerveza
him
de
until it was
dos.
too late.
No. Dos cervezas, por favor.
Actually, that's a Magi and a Zumo firing at you there, Bugler.
I'm gonna have to keep
Yoshino's
one of
almost
these.
down.
Yeah,
Good
but
hit.
it was the planes that got me.
Yeah, well, you're still alive, at least.
Shots out on your
One thing you gotta remember
Wilkes
to
is dead.
English
There's
is the one that's
Just
backwards.
keep an eye on me. Watch what the bombers do this time.
So what I mean by this is when you want to
This is Raptor. Air will
describe
respond
something,
to
how be like something color and an object. Spanish, you would put like, this is why you see like I'm trying to think of an example where de is used
This
a
is
lot.
Raptor.
It would be like
Out of action.
brown, brown, instead of just calling it brown beer, it'd be beer of brown, or something like that. So it's, you would think that Spanish was backwards, but in reality it's English that's backwards. Funny thing about that.
Paz has 3 sets of torps going in. So far, they're looking good.
Yep, they're good.
He's gonna catch at least 2 on the Satsuma.
It's funny that English seems
Alright,
to be
us
more
secondaries
specific than
will
other
take care
languages,
of
but
what's
other
left of the
languages
North
explain
carrier.
abstract ideas. You'd be surprised how much
Now you
French
should get
words we
2
have.
more plus 2 on the Amagi.
Oh boy. Have you ever looked up how
Only
many
one more.
French words that we use on just our common language?
Now you're gonna catch 2 on Azumo.
There's a lot.
Shots out on Sat.
The reason why before that, I believe it was that
That's
French
down.
was the noble
Guys, I'm so far out of position.
language in England.
That's fine.
Or do I have it
You got
reversed?
it.
Was English? No, I don't think English was the noble language.
got it.
French was the
Yes,
noble
I did
English
get the
in
carrier,
our
so I
noble language
Well,
in
not
that much
England
done.
for a while.
Yeah, and you look like somebody did some real damage to that Satsuma too.
French from Latin.
Did
yeah.
you know?
We still got some
Azumo's
torpedo
We
probably
don't
bombers
get
running around.
exposed here too
North
much
carrier.
from other than
Oh.
Spanish and English, but would be
Yeah,
nice
it's
to
dead as
find
well
out like
here,
that.
burned
Yeah.
down.
What's that term called? A polyglot?
You had 4 fires on that Azumo.
Polyglot
2 and
is a
3
person
cruisers.
that can speak
Copy.
fluently other multiple languages. Got is tongue. Poly is multiple.
Somebody, Storm, you going for the outrun?
Yep, my RPF's up.
All right.
There's different levels of polyglots too. There are like people that will challenge
Making the run
languages
for
and
all
stuff.
I can.
There is bombers are headed towards Raptor.
I can't even make out words when people are speaking fluent French.
They are not going to be able
Neither
to.
can I.
Talking about them torpedo bombers, the
They're
ones that
coming
are
back.
circling
No.
you.
French was the
I was
international
gonna say, those are
language until
circling
like
you.
Yeah, no, they just circled back.
reading, knowing, and speaking is completely
Yeah, there's
different.
still a set over here
Learning
from the other
from
ones heading for
playing
Shadow.
with them, and I can understand
Yeah,
their
I'm just-
fluid
Oh,
unless
there's
it's
throttle
something
coming in.
completely technical.
Throttle
Yeah,
juicing.
hit a Cosby from the carrier.
Yeah. I
it's
used to
gonna
do
be
this
good.
too. I used to actually load up some different languages, streamers and stuff, and would just try to pick up on subtle things that they would be talking about and stuff, even
that
if I
was
didn't know the
not enough
language at
lead.
all.
We're way early again, Spank.
I know.
It's interesting compared to other people in the U.S. since I can understand like 4 different languages and seems to read
nothing
English
wrong with
faster
that.
than people know only
No,
English.
it's real good. Gets me in
Yeah, it's
position
almost
over
got
here.
that
Yeah, that's just that
planes down.
literacy.
I got a
There, Green
turn.
Ghost Man.
Yeah, your AA's almost got them planes down.
I learned Italian in 1 month from TV.
All right,
Cartoons.
He did get torps off.
All right. Here we go.
So,
Final 2 ships.
without naming anybody in particular, I met this person numerous times throughout the last couple of years who works for Wargaming. This person grew up in Poland, but he had his father worked for a cable company, and he used to watch cartoons in multiple languages. And if you think about, this person is probably about 10 years older than I am. So he grew up in Poland, which puts him right there in that Warsaw Pact time, in the like late 70s, early 80s. And if he was a cable man, then, or his dad worked for a cable man, he would listen and watch cartoons in several different languages. So this person can speak fluent English, Polish, and Russian. By all means, probably multiple languages too. And guess what happened? He got all those languages from cartoons.
That's what Danny Yoshino.
Yep. Pain
Well,
suffering
Boss
has-
Switch is done.
It is not Bogsy.
Yep.
That's what gets sent.
Bogsy grew up in Eugene, Oregon.
Well, let Yoshino come out because I'm ready for it.
I got a supporting volley coming in. It won't do
That's
much.
where I learned
He's not gonna be
Italian
living much
too.
longer.
Been working in
we're good.
been working in customer service since 2018. Does he have a SpongeBob accent? No. Daddy Dog, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Daddy Dog.
And that
All right,
is all she wrote. We're done here,
Good,
folks.
boys.
So he speaks Coyote International.
Yeah,
Hack
that
her up.
wasn't-
Ice cream all
I've
around.
learned English from
wasn't it?
cartoons, movies, and music. There you go.
What's that?
That wasn't too bad with 2 destroyers.
Mostly it's probably because cartoons
No, I
are,
think
are
also the
meant
fact that we
for
were
children,
always ahead of them
so
as well.
languages are usually
Oh,
not
yeah,
very
that's-
complex.
we
That's-
really
Get a
have
guy
to
that can
play
warp
They're
off
supposed
when
to be
he
meant
did kind
to
of
be
surprised
simple
me. That's all.
and easy.
Well, we
Which
just
is-
have to play aggressive. That's
Which wasn't a bad thing. The fact that he dropped on you and not towards us. was
Namaste.
perfect.
Hey, John Barlow.
Yeah.
That's all you know.
Yeah, because I took out the other one, but
All
I
right, Shotgun, take care. Have a good night. I'm wrapping up here after this operation too.
smoking
I'll be
early.
raiding out to someone
If the
shortly.
planes hadn't have forced me to smoke, I would have been in a way different
Someone
position.
tell the
Old school
carriers
cartoons,
to,
Tom and
fire ice
Jerry,
cream
Bugs
makers.
Bunny, Daffy Duck.
Yep, we need ice cream.
I have learned.
We need
I
to use
have
this
learned
kid to
from
grind some of some
clowns
ice cream.
too. Oh, Looney Tunes, good classic. All right, gentlemen, thanks for joining in for the operations here for
Thank
the
you.
hour. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening and take care.
Oh, I think
Alright.
Thanks, Sapphire.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you for joining us, guys.
Thanks
Oh,
for
I
having
just
me.
completed a Dockyard mission.
Yeah, same here. Dockyard Mission.
We got main
Yep,
damage.
we got
Main damage done.
Just finished one. Thank you. Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Night.
Yeah, I got the destroyer credits done. Okay.
I'm 2 million away from having destroyer or
I'm
battleship
almost
credits.
halfway on the cruiser.
Hey, dog. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. $8,900 credits still. 9,900, 8.9 million. That's 7.3 million credits, and we still have what 1.6 million to go for cruisers. Once we're done with that, though, this will be done for this week. So 1.6 million left to go. Transformers still has a couple of days left to go. So tomorrow, Friday, we'll pick back up on the credit earning tomorrow. I'd say it's a pretty good day today. Between playing over on European Union and doing some Unbreakable Line there between a couple different ships, coming back over here to NA and doing Unbreakable Line with Armored Guppy and friends, and then doing about 5 operations here on the high tier, all successful, most of them, except for one of the gear lines and stuff like that. Didn't get. Anyhow, well, unfortunately, it is getting pretty late for me. It's almost 7 o'clock Pacific, 10 o'clock for you guys in the East Coast. Oh, I see. I think Overlord Bo switched games or called it. So John the Ruthless is up there in number 1. Sea Raptors right below me on viewership. Sea Donkey Gaming, we rated him yesterday. I was trying to take a look and see who else is streaming right now. Sean Arnery is streaming. He's an actual sports announcer. Sean Arnery is a sports announcer that he plays ships though, which is crazy. And a crying stripper is on. Obnoxious Potato and a crying. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys on over tonight to a crying stripper, or he goes by ACS. And for you guys that want weekend passes for me, I will get those out there tonight after the stream is concluded. If you're not already done so, you're more than welcome to follow. I stream World of Warships, both the console and the PC version of ships. Today was kind of unique where I was just jibber-jabbering for the last couple of hours. Some days it's pretty quiet, nothing really going on, just trying to focus on gameplay. Tomorrow's agenda for Friday, I will be on the console version of ships starting at 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 Eastern, or 6 Central European time. We'll be doing that for a good couple hours, about 3 hours. And then we'll do a little bit of marbles in between there for the lunch hour, and then I'll be on the PC version of Warships again and visiting European Union for a couple hours, and then late in the evening, we'll be looking at doing some more operations again. The things at the bottom of the screen for subs and cheers and tips are daily goals. If you're unfamiliar, I am a full-time content creator here on Twitch. This is what I do. I don't necessarily have some other type of day job or anything like that that I go to and whatnot. So I rely heavily on my community here for here on Twitch, and those sub goals and cheer goals are basically things that I need to meet just about daily to stay streaming for full time. And when we do hit those goals, that's usually when you see a green bar at the bottom. I tend to do weekend pass giveaways. A weekend pass is 500 dubs and 2 days premium. And if we end up hitting all 3 goals, I usually give away 2,500 doubloons, and those are available for North America, EU, and C server. I've also opened it up to marble money too. So if you do end up doing a lot of marbles, I can opt in to give you guys marble money as well. So that's why those goals are down at the bottom, is just so it's a kind of an incentive to hit those marks every day or so, and then I, in turn, give you guys some giveaways on top of the codes and such for my appreciation for you guys to continue watching and continue supporting me as a content creator here on Twitch. I'm going to go ahead and send you on over to a crying stripper. So to come back around, you're more than welcome to follow the channel. I will be here Sunday through Friday. Mostly ships, PC version of ships, and a little bit of console version of ships, and a little bit of Phasmo, a little bit of marbles, a little bit of other different things out there too. So I'm going to send you on over to a crying stripper. That's his name, literally. That's the Twitch profile that I'm sending on over to. I think he's a super tester, actually. He live streams, but he can't show you any type of ships and stuff like that on that. So, or otherwise, I call him ACS, is what I call him, crying stripper. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks again for being here. Thank you for your patience. I hope I answered a couple of your guys' questions you might have had. A little bit of geography lesson there, here and there. Thanks for everybody that tuned in. Thank you for all that jumped into Division and had a fun day today. Hope you guys have an enjoyable rest of your May 1st, Thursday, or if you're on the other side of the world, happy Friday. Take care. Have a good night. Bye.